we are recording. Good deal.
All right, welcome back, everyone. We have once again a full party. Once again, here with me, of course, as always, from left to right, Kavolkov, played by Xander.
I'm happy I didn't fall in the last. Oh, wait a minute. I meant to say, I haven't forgotten. You ate my bird.
That is true, actually. Pins, played by Lodrod.
It's okay, we all won together.
Clang, played by Spectre.
I forgot to eat while I was in there.
I think you ate quite some dangerous things. And of course, Ikamale, played by Legibro.
Yeah, that feathery fiend was, feathery.
All right,
Did he get
so
stuck in your throat?
you guys, so welcome everyone back to A Round of Goblins and Aya. Our fantastic heroes last week have made their way to this special carnival where they participated in an extreme pudding eating competition in which they risked life, overcame all kinds of perils, and most of all fucked each other over as much as they could. We did have a winner, and because they killed all their opponents, they got a double payout, and so each of them has a whole bunch of jacks now. So I will put you guys on the map where you left off.
All right.
Remember, it's quite a load.
Yep. There we are.
And you guys are pretty much all over here.
Over here.
Over here.
That's some pretty epic music here.
Yes. But you guys had made your way out of the table where you were shrunk to a tiny size. You have been spat out of the cauldron once more, and you find yourself back outside at the carnival, where you can once again hear the happy bardic songs and music that is playing as everyone seems to be getting happy. You see little children running around, and you guys are free to go and explore and do more of what you would like to do.
Is this a giant wizard's head?
Yes, it is.
I just noticed that.
That was some crazy magic.
Yeah, it's a good thing that was all just a game, right? Everyone's alright?
Well, we's all right here, but I don't see no one else coming out.
Yeah, you still see people getting carried away on stretchers with bloody white sheets on top.
Oh,
Sure, they're fine.
Look at that one. That one there was that one was especially flat.
One of them
Is that the way you threw a barrel at that?
Yep. That's what's happened there. All right, these guys could use a little bit of a lesson. It's like being a goblin.
Yeah,
Question.
they could.
When we get out, do we have our health back, or are we as beat up as we got?
You are exactly how you left yourself.
Okay.
Okay. I recall slicing someone's leg off.
Yeah. But they died.
Is there someone like if there's a missing limb on one of the persons under the
Well, they are covered in sheets, so it's very hard to see, but you could go over and lift all the sheets and check it out, of course.
I don't want to like.
Excuse me, because I see this corpse
It's
over
pretty
here.
much just is one of those like I'm just gonna throw this here. But this leg probably belongs to this one that doesn't have a leg.
It's a possibility, but meh.
I'm gonna go over and find some food to eat. I mean,
Where can I buy food?
Okay,
This is
so
a food court, isn't it?
there is basically food everywhere, but as you passed to get to that game, you have seen clearly that on this side over here, let me put you here, you saw a lot of tables, and you hear, you saw people drinking and eating, so that's definitely more like a restaurant area. But apart from that, there's of course all these, all these places where you can buy candy. There's a lot of little shops. So you'll see that this one over here sells food and candy, and then this entire area over here sells food and candy. But definitely most of the stands that sell food and candy are over here. So the restaurant area.
Now, that over there looks like cheeses. I'm gonna go after that.
I'm gonna go back to this owl bear instead saying.
you said you wanted me to buy you something. What do you want?
Buy me. He said purchase me. It's
Yeah.
for interpretation.
He looks at you, and you hear some deep growling. Did someone say something?
Yeah. I don't know.
No, I'm pointing things out here on the map.
You hear some deep growling, and it's very hard to make out, but it seems like he is something like meat. Sorry.
Meat. Yeah, because I see in front of him on the map at least he's got a hunch of meat, so
Yeah.
I'll assume
So
that. I'll just point
you
at
can-
You want more of that?
He nods at you.
I'll go hunt for meat.
All right, Glenn, you make it to the cheesy shop over there. And you see all kinds of cheeses and fondues, and you see all kinds of food, candy covered in cheese, like basically on sticks, like a shashlik, you know. What is it that
Peppermint
you would like
covered
to
in
have?
cheese.
I needs the biggest wheel of cheese you have. The
Oh.
stinkier, the better.
The lady says, "Oh, I got just the thing," and she turns around, and you see this giant wheel of cheese that's approximately her size. She's a human, and she starts rolling it. She says, "Oh, would you like to take it with you now?"
I'm actually looking through here to make sure I have enough room weight-wise here in my sphere. I think I can manage it here. I think I can manage it. A
It's only
human
about
size.
100 pounds.
Oh, of course. I will take it right now. How much is it gonna run me?
This one's gonna cost you 5 gold pieces. It's a very good product. We make it ourselves, and we work in this very famous farm for cheeses. It's called the Holmes Farm.
Okay, which number is that here? Is that the one before free, or is that the one after free?
I'm afraid that it won't be free. Holmes and cheeses are like the most famous in the land.
I swear humans can't count. It's just,
Roll me.
Wait.
I can,
The
I can
Holmes-
take that up for you. I can purchase that.
And I put a
Clang.
No, he-
hand on a hand
Clang
on
Clang doesn't spend money all that often. When he does, it's usually enough to where he is not hurting bank-wise here. So he has money for it.
These people,
A Scrooge.
He just can't count.
these
can only
people
count to
work for the
3.
ones we saved. The ones with the
Yes,
mini goblins.
Yes. Yeah. That's where the cheeses come from. So
Yeah.
roll me a history check, everyone who makes that connection.
If I make it, does Gav make it?
Wait,
Yeah.
what connection?
That you guys helped Holmes and Farm.
Oh yeah, I would have made that connection, but I think I ran past them.
Clang is not very bright.
I didn't see your roll, Sender.
I mean, if I as a player make it, does Gav make it?
Well, he's over there though. He's not listening in. I don't think.
Yeah, I'm not listening in on them, but I made the connection,
Okay.
realizing.
Yeah, it depends on whether
yeah.
you also moved with the group. That's what I'm gonna let it
If
rely
you
on.
can, you can see my movement. I ran past them, but I moved on, so I don't know if I heard it.
Yeah, you can roll me perception to see if you heard it. Vince, you'll have to decide whether you stop somewhere else or whether you come with Clang. But Clang, with an 11, you do. Oh,
That was a whisper. And
yeah,
20.
but that's a crit, so you
20.
do hear it.
Yeah. Listen
So
to the note.
yeah. So Clang, you do vaguely remember. You quite clearly remember the name Holmes Holmson Farm, and you vaguely remember some kind of discount after you save them on their products, and a free, basically free cheeses that they gave you. You don't know how far that extends exactly. Pins, because you got me a crit, you can also roll me a history to remember better if you want.
Wait, Holmes. Wait a
Yes? Yeah, they're quite famous.
Yes, famous for the sheep, if I'm not mistaken here.
Oh, yes, they're cheeses. They have all kinds of cheeses. Their sheep cheese is very famous too.
Hey, wait, Icky, didn't we go out that ways to save them here?
No idea.
You do remember that. You just don't remember the discount.
No, I can't remember that at all.
You got a nat one on his history. You got a nat one on his history. So
Yeah, Pins, you
a lot
roll me
has
the
happened.
history lastly, and then we'll continue.
Right.
20. Okay, you definitely remember that you get a discount and that a supply was promised. So if you check your little contract, you can still get a free supply one time. So you, Clang, are able to get this cheese wheel for free if you hand in your little stamp.
Spence is running past. He says, "Remember your discount."
Your stamp card.
Oh, wait a minute. I remembers now. Thanks, Paige.
and he'll take out the little stamp card here.
All right.
Is
She
this
looks at it. She says,
Oh, well, that's disappointing. That looks very official.
and she looks at it. She says,
Would you like to trade it in for this cheese then?
It is the biggest wheel of cheese I've ever seen, and I wants it.
It definitely is. It's a blue, and, well, it's pungent, but very tasty.
and she starts rolling it towards you.
Would you like to absorb it or carry it?
I would like very much to eat it right now, but I cannot at the moment, so I will put it in my sphere.
Okay. So you see that she taps the little stamp card, and the stamp disappears from your contract. She gives you the contract back, and the cheese wheel gets absorbed into your sphere.
How heavy did you say this thing was?
100 pounds.
Does this count for
Oof.
all our stamps or just his?
Sorry?
Does this count for all our stamps or his?
There was just the one stamp for you guys completing a quest.
All right.
You still have to discount though.
That was a good use for a stamp. 100 pounds of cheese.
Yep.
Pungent blue cheese at that.
I'm gonna be backed up forever.
I hope not.
Ma'am,
Is there
look at me,
anything
Paul.
else I could do for you? We have these delicious.
And she takes out these little sticks that have like really big fat sausages on them, and they're basically covered in cheese.
Or we have the special cheese corn dogs.
And basically it's just fried cheese on a stick.
Ask him if they have any regular lamb.
This
We
is
do
the
not.
cheese. This is the cheese stand.
Is it goat cheese?
There's something you might be able to do. Do you have like molten cheese here? Like,
Well, yes, lad.
Could you wrap something around in cheese for me?
Of course, sure I can.
I take out the cupcake.
Oh my God, no!
Oh my
Jack,
God.
Oh my God, no! Oh God, no!
Sure, I will not be liable for what happens.
She takes it from you. She says,
There'll be a silver, please.
Make it a good wrapping, and I'll give you a gold piece.
Clang will take a few steps back.
I'm pretty sure that counts as desecration.
she says, do you mind if I... And she takes like a little, sort of like a really thin stick that has white and red lines on it. And she says, do you mind if I stick it in the bottom so I can like really get it all over?
Yeah, go for it.
Okay, so she sticks it in like a lollipop, and she starts going in this cheese, and then she starts going in a second fondue, which is a different type of cheese, and she keeps doing so for about 5 times. And your cupcakes also, the size increases about 5 times.
And she says, well, how about this? Worth your gold piece?
Can you just give me that one more wrap?
One more wrap. Sure. Okay.
She gives it one more wrap.
How badly are we going to be destroyed by your cupcake?
It's very, very heavy.
Thank you. I'll give her the gold piece, and I'll take my cupcake.
You know, I've heard about savory pies. I'm not sure about savory cupcakes.
So yeah, that's interesting. But yeah, your cupcake is now about the size of half your head.
Jesus Christ.
But you two just purchased cheese pins. You went to the restaurant area. What would you like to do?
I'm just gonna look for a hunch of meat to buy for the owlbear. You can go to Gav first if you want.
Sure. There is definitely meat though. So where you see that orc making food here, he sells all kinds of meats. So you can
I
definitely
want
purchase that.
the biggest hunch of meat.
Oh, okay, that's big. That's
the biggest hunch that I can carry.
Okay. So, but have like a big ham leg. He'll sell to you, and he'll say that's 5 silver.
5 silver. Oh my God, that's all right.
So it's this really
does he
nice
look...
smelling honey roasted ham leg. Yes?
Does he look very overworked?
No, not really. He looks happy.
Well, here's a smile, put a smile on my face. Here's a gold as a tip.
So yeah, you get that. In the meantime, also then,
I'll go back to the
Gavolka.
elbow.
Yes, you will hand it to the Arba, who devours it. So it has a hunch of meat there, completely ignores it, eats yours instead. Gavolka,
Gav.
what would you like to do?
Gav's gonna turn to Shadow and he's gonna say, you know, I appreciate you helping me out back there. I don't think I would have won without your help.
Of course not.
I'm also thinking perhaps you could help me out again. You see, Ikumali ate my partner, and I don't think that should go on.
I see. What are you aiming to do, Mr.
Well,
Gavolka?
my first thought was you take him in an alley and you shank him to death, but maybe that's a little too far.
Oh my God!
I mean, I think it's a pretty equal treatment, but sure.
I think so too,
whatever
but I
is your
think the
fancy.
others are gonna be angry with me.
Well, I mean, I'm pretty stealthy.
What I want you to do is, he's gonna look at these massive goblins.
Yeah.
Make it look like Ikumale stole from those guys.
Sure.
Get
I
him
can
beat
do
up.
that. I'll be on it. And she looks at you and she gets enveloped by shadows until you can no longer see her.
And he's just going to I guess he'll cast message in the direction she was standing, and he's going to say, the more violent the beating, the more we'll give you in exchange.
You don't hear a reply, but
Okay.
but you can hear it's delivered.
Okay. And then he's gonna make his way over to this guy.
Okay. So you get over there, you see Pin standing there.
Is that big enough for you, boy?
It's huge. It's about twice the size of the hunch of meat that's already there. And he...
Is that man's carrying a huge hunk of meat?
Yeah, right above his
Hey.
head with his hands raised in the air.
You know the sign says pat me, not feed me, right?
Clank, where is Pins going with that meat? Should we go on?
I know it says pat me, but I very much doubt that he actually wrote pat me because I know these animals, and I don't think they can write. I think he appreciates this more than the pat. Is it right, you little boy?
He gives you a wet, dirty, ham-covered lick.
You see?
No. Your money, I suppose. And he's gonna look
As
for
you
the big guy.
guys are all talking and doing your business, you hear the crier, the carnival crier, yell out, "Get ready, everyone, for apple bobbing! Fancy a prize? Want to meet up against other teams? Get in line now, get and sign up! Or if you dare, extreme apple bobbing in the center square!"
I'm sorry. What was that last one there?
Extra apple bopping.
I think he said extreme.
We
I look-
need to
I
be
look
teaching
at-
these humans how to be more gobby.
I look at Clank. I mean, if you're
Of
I think-
course.
I think you're
Let's
caught off.
go.
No, he said, I'm in if you're in.
Oh, okay.
So you do see some people start gathering and moving to the center of the square, where you see all these big tubs with apples and water, and you see people signing up at this mister over here, and this lady here is moving people to different tubs.
Which
What
one?
lady
Yeah,
where? Ping us?
Oh, sorry. So this lady over here,
Oh, okay.
she is like moving people around or assigning them, and this man over here takes the sign-ups. And you see that a bunch of goblins already have gathered around this one tub over here.
Hello. How's it going, fellas?
Very good, very good. You up for playing with us?
Oh wait, am I still having the glamour on? I think I do. I look like a halfling right now, right?
Yeah, you do.
Yeah, I ain't.
He disables it. He's full on gobby.
You see their mouths, like their jaws, go slack as they say,
Pygmies. Well, nice to meet you, sir. I'm Gob.
Oh, you just the smallies ones. Yeah, it's fine.
No, we are the pygmies, I believe.
"Yeah,
Oh.
you guys are pygmies." So they recognize you as also a pygmy goblin. He says,
I'm Gib.
and he says,
And that there is Gob. Gib.
I'm Gob. That is Gib, and it is Gob.
Okay, give gob. Okay,
Yeah, Mother had quite problems discerning us after we were born triplets.
oh, that's even rarer. Usually it's only one gob to another gob.
Basically.
Man, you guys is lucky.
Very
It's gonna
lucky.
be, Iki, we's gonna have a hard time. These guys is lucky.
Yeah, I guess so.
But
But if you want to sign up, this man over here will take your sign-ups, and he'll look at you guys as you start gathering around. He says, "Would you all like to sign up for a game of apple bobbing? Will it be regular apple bobbing, or would it be extreme apple bobbing?"
Very please.
very much
Extremely.
extreme. Very
All
much
right.
extreme.
Your name, sir, as he looks at you, Clang.
Clang?
Clang. With a K or a C?
Yes.
Clang, it is. And he writes down like CK Lang. He looks at you, Ikamale, and he says, "Your name, please, sir." Iki. Okay. And he writes down like this. And he says, "For extreme apple popping, please take your place at the pink," and he gestures over there, "or the green table," and he faces over there. "Remember that we are not liable for injuries, death, or suffocation. Thank you."
Just sounds like a good day, is all it does.
Yeah, he does. How hurt are you on a scale of 1 to 10?
Oh, that depends
Wait,
on
yeah,
the level of pain.
I'm looking at Kling.
Oh.
I can't count past 3.
Okay, on a scale of 1 to 3,
1.
I'll give him a slap and cast Cure Light Wounds.
Oh,
Cure
you're not-
Wounds.
Yeah, he's not hurt too much here, is what he's trying to say.
Yeah. He said 0. 0 was an option, so I'll cast Cure Wounds, and I'll meta magic it for twin spell, so I'll
Nice.
get benefit as well.
All right.
I ain't gonna say no to healing. Just letting you know, he could probably power through another one here.
So that's a good whopping 7 health.
Oh, that is nice, actually.
That's +7. There we go.
Hey, Gav.
Thank you. Let's go over here. Well, I was gonna go over here to the green. I think I saw some stuff bubbling in it that I'd like.
What is it,
green
Vince?
the green looks nice.
So you guys make it to the green, and you see one dwarven lady who makes place so you guys can scoot next to her, but she also looks at you guys like a little. She scoots just a little too far, like she looks at you suspiciously. Obviously doesn't trust you. And she-
Because of course we're goblins.
So she moves up past to the other side of her body, and you see 2 halflings that are also. It looks like a couple that is holding hands, and that seems ecstatic to go and try this game.
Well, we know who's gonna die first.
So, Pins and Gavorka, what would you like to do before we start the games?
I think Gav was doing something.
And Gav wanted to talk to this guy.
Oh, okay, of course, you can speak to him.
Everybody, and we'll go ahead and have everything back up. Okay, am I back?
Welcome back.
Yes.
Okay, lost internet connection for a second there. But it's
Oh,
back
okay.
now. So
That's good.
I didn't catch anything if the guys said that they were doing anything before the games here.
Not yet. So Gavorkov is gonna talk to
The big
this
guy.
guy over here. Yeah, so you see a very massive dragonborn standing in front of you, and you make eye contact, and he says, "How could I help you, sir?"
I was wondering, is this your stall? And he points back to the sign Eckhart's Small Critters.
It is indeed.
Do you
Are
mind?
you interested in petting the owl bear?
No, I'm interested in maybe buying a creature you have.
Of course, we have the best little critters. Just look around, and you see tiny cages, and you see little birds, little spiders, kind of exotic little creatures. There's a whole bunch of them.
You're buying companions.
And he's gonna step on past him and take a look. Does he see anything? Well, taking a look around, does he see anything impressive apart? Because he...
Yeah, you do see that on top of the cages there is a somewhat larger cage, and it has a really small black creature in it that's hard to look at. And as you squint your eyes, you see that shadows move around it, and noticing your curiosity, it jumps at the at the boss, sorry, and its large, wide, glowing eyes open, and it says on the top, "Displacer Kitten," and
Jesus.
it says "Grand Prize Winner." So, yeah, that's one. The other things seem to be quite mundane. They're like
Yeah.
ferrets, and like I said, little spiders, like things that probably die within a few days.
Mhm. Excuse me,
Sooner
sir.
with us.
Big man.
Yes. Yes. How could I help you?
It says first prize winner. First prize of what? Is there a contest going on?
Well, sir, the entire place constantly has contests, but
What?
indeed,
Do you have one for that prize, or as long as I got first place in something, I can get this?
he says, well, if you win 3 times the game of seeing doubles, you will be crowned the grand prize winner, and you will be able to purchase that for some jacks.
Oh, I see. So it's So your prize is being able to buy it. Is that it?
Yes, it is. That is like the case everywhere.
I
Well,
see.
except food, of course.
Point me in the direction of this seeing double.
Of course. And he points in that direction.
I see. Okay.
If you go past the little opening there, past the mask vendor, you will find seeing doubles. Also, if you like, there are griffin rides there. You can have a really nice
Griffin
view.
ride?
Oh yes, griffin
Oh, yeah.
rides. You
Like-
can even get a license here.
I don't know what that means, but do they sell griffins?
They do not sell griffins there,
No.
but the licenses are very coveted and rare. But here at the carnival, for just a few jacks, you will be able to get the license. And if you get to big cities like Erdel or other places that have griffins to ride through the town faster, then this is the license you require.
See. Last question.
Yes.
How much is that ferret? And he's gonna point to a ferret in a cage.
1 gold piece.
Deal. And he hands him a gold piece.
Here you go. And he moves over there and he picks up like the handle that the cage is in. Would you like to purchase with cage or without?
How much is it with?
2 gold pieces. And he smiles at you deviously.
And the food? If I buy the cage, the ferret, and food bundled together.
3 gold pieces.
3 gold pieces.
Hey, Iggy, has you noticed that a lot of these other folks around here is about as greedy as a goblin?
Carney's gotta make a living.
Yeah, I have. I guess it's just the carnies.
They some good people, I tell you right now.
Tell you what. Toss in. Because I imagine a ferret doesn't eat much, so maybe 1 bag of food lasts some time. Toss in 2 bags of feed. That'll give you 3 gold.
Now why would I give you 1 for free? What have you done for me?
Purchase something, unlike the others who are just standing and watching.
Actually, people are buying things from him.
Oh, okay.
He smiles at you. He says, "You're funny. Tell you what, you spread the word that I have the best of wares, and I will give you for 3 gold pieces."
Tell you what. I can come up with a better deal than that. This is your biggest attraction, and he points at the owlbear.
Yes.
What if
It
I can get
is.
you a better attraction that you can use for 2 hours?
Roll me a dex
And
save.
dex save?
You're getting thrown out. Oh,
17.
lovely.
No, it's the owlbear gonna attack me because he didn't like that.
You see the owlbear get up and maul at you. You are gonna take half damage because you rolled a 17, but this owlbear hears what you say. It gets up, you hear that chain clinging, and you get almost whacked into all the cages as you got mauled for 9 slashing damage.
Okay. That's already
Damn.
reduced or before reduction?
Now that is reduced.
Okay. He is gonna look at the owlbear and
Oh, don't worry, he
You
didn't
see
mean it.
the-
He's just really dumb. Don't worry about it.
He
I think I
got
just
stood
saw,
up
I
and
think I
says,
just saw an owlbear hurt something.
"Oh, Bertie, Risty." And he says, you know what? Don't talk about this, and I give you for 1 gold piece. Yes?
give all things for 1 gold piece.
Yes. And tell you what, as he see you hesitate, he says, if you win grand prize, he leans over and whispers, I will let you buy for 1 jack. Yes?
Deal.
Do I hear that?
Perception. Oof, you do hear that. And he hands you the cage, and he adds like 3 bags of food in there
Okay.
together with the ferret. He says, yes, okay, hope to see you again.
And does he extend a hand to shake?
Yeah.
What's that?
As Gav
Boy.
grabs his hand to shake, he's gonna grip it, and he's gonna grip it as tight as he can, and he's gonna look at the guy as he says, just remember, I don't like it when people go back on their word. And he's gonna cast Cause Fear as he's saying this.
Okay. So,
Oh,
okay, let me see.
intimidation.
Oof. Okay. You see his eyes flare up, and he matches your grip, and he pulls you a little close, and he says, neither do I. But
Gav just smiles.
I am a fair man. So, up you go. Don't
So,
let people see you here, as
that-
you're bleeding all over the
The
place.
gremlin is liable to the damages.
Vince
It's
did
out of the
want
game.
to. Vince did want
Uh-huh.
to check if. Do I recognize what that kitten is, or is that general knowledge?
You would not know what that is,
Okay.
but it definitely looks like a beast to you.
Okay, so it's not a monstrosity.
It is a monstrosity, but you don't necessarily know every single monstrosity.
Yeah.
But I'm sorry. Yeah, it is a monstrosity. That's what you meant. I'm sorry. The class type is a monstrosity, but it looks like a beast.
No, that's all. I just wanted to see if I would know what it was.
So he
Okay,
gave me
so-
3 bags of food, the ferret, and the cage.
Yes.
Okay.
You're basically gonna be able to feed this ferret for a lifetime. The ferret looks at
Oh
you
my
with
God.
big beady eyes as this man is pushing you along. Oh, yeah, nothing to see here. Oh, welcome. Who wants to pet Birdie? Yes.
No, you never struck me as a pet lover, Gav.
I've planned. Don't worry about it.
Oh, that doesn't sound ominous at all.
And then
Where's
he,
Shadow, by the way? I need to talk to her.
again, I've plans. Why am I using this
I
voice
heard you
anymore?
The first time, but where's Shadow?
She's off doing a little bit of work for me, okay?
Okay, Shadow!
Damn it.
Somewhere in
Gav
the
just
ether,
begins
Shadow
to.
is rolling her eyes. As you're screaming, Pince, you're moving there. You
Yes, I
see
am.
that the announcer is starting, as you pass that, you say like, so, we have a group of people. Remember, if you do apple bobbing, come with a team name or separate names, and now apple bobbing will soon begin. And you also spot Ikamale and Kling over there. Last sign-ups now.
What are you guys doing?
Totally ready.
Does this come with jack prizes?
Of course. Every game. Like, bet whatever you want, you will get double outcome.
Nice.
So yeah, whatever you bet, so you will have to place your bets, and whatever you bet, you'll get double back if you win or lose. Yep, you will lose that, obviously.
I want to go to the green one.
Go ahead.
I poke with my elbow towards Clank. The greens, yeah.
Of course it's green. Green is always the best color.
Yeah, we're the greens. You mean team name?
Yeah, of course.
Yeah, of course. What else?
So this man over here says, all right, so you want to register as the Greens then? Is that you three or more?
Hey, Gav. Gav, do you have an in?
Gav is actually talking to this lady as you yell for her.
I think he's gonna sit this one out here. But how much we betting here?
As a team, you will have to bet. Unless you want to play individually, of course. And this girl over here, she screams, says, if they're the Greens, we'll be the Reds. Hey lady, you wanna join the teams to make it even? And this dwarf happily obliges to not stand any closer to you all. As this man looks at you, and this little lady's, you see that the man is obviously annoyed that she is interrupting the conversation, but she says, "We'll put 5 jacks in as a team, 2 from you." And you see the dwarf lady actually turns a lip pill. 2 jacks? Oh, that's Steve. Yes, 5 jacks for the team, please. She's completely ignoring her. And that's what the man writes down. And this lady has disadvantage because she is a little shocked of all of that. But the man turns to you and he says, would you like to equal the bet, or would you like to do something else?
I got you 2 jacks to put in. You too.
I can put in.
I'll wait until Gav is done talking to see if he wants to join our team.
Yes, okay.
Okay.
Let's see if Gav wants to join us, guys.
Then we can see if we can match or put it above here.
Yeah.
Oh, that's smart. Okay, so Gavorkov, the lady turns around, she says, how can I help you?
I'd like to enlist, please.
Of course. Would you like to do normal apple bobbing, or would you like to do extreme apple bobbing?
Whatever that one is. And he points to the purple.
Oh, that is extreme apple bobbing. Would you like to sign up by yourself, or would you like to go to team?
He
The
asks.
3 idiots are looking at him like, please. Please?
Vince is waving.
The Gavorkov, they're like waving at you. Hey, you're the green. Hey.
Does every team play on the same table? Every team member? Or can 2 teams play 2 different tables? Can a team play 2 different tables?
You can play different tables as long as you sign up as a team. You're able to switch tables if you like.
He just looks over at Pins and Kamali and Clang and sighs. I suppose I'm with them. And he points in their direction.
She looks at you and she says, you know, and she winks at you and she says, it is better to all go to the same table. The more people eat, the less harmed you'll be. It'll be easier to get to some items if you try to work it slow, you know what I mean?
I understand, except that looks like swords and stuffs, and that looks like more my kind of thing.
She says, oh yes, the value at that table is definitely larger. Those are more trinkets and sharp things. These are more, how can I say? armor, perhaps
I
special
see.
items. But of course,
Unless
whatever
us-
you get of value, you will be
What-
able to trade in for Jax.
What did they enlist themselves as? Under what table?
She
I
looks
think-
at her sheet. Yeah.
Did she just say that it doesn't matter what table you go to as long as you enlist as a team?
Yes.
Yeah.
She says, she looks at her sheet, and you see that writing goes on her sheet while she looks at it. The greens, I see. Original.
Yes. You know what? Write me under in there with the greens, except we're gonna be moving to that one.
Of course. Have fun. And she turns back around. So the man sighs at you all. And as you're moving, Gavogov, he looks at you and he says, "So, have you gentlemen decided on the bets?"
Listen, you three. You're at the
Hey,
wrong
yeah.
table.
The other team, they're putting in like 5 jacks together. So maybe we can like match them.
Just
Or
outbid them.
we can leave the losers table and go to the winners. And he points down that way.
What?
Wait a second.
I'm gonna screw you guys up. You'll see.
Says the loud
yeah.
little halfling.
Do I believe
That
Gav?
one's a firecracker. I don't know what her boy did to get her, but he needs to keep her.
Convince me, Gav. Convince me.
But you need to. Oh yeah.
What makes you think that is?
-2.
But still a
Holy
crit.
hell. Holy
You,
hell.
you do believe Gav, and when you look over the table, you do see that yes, there is smaller trinkets, and there is plenty of them, but large amounts, but small trinkets, and a lot of them are sharp things as well. But when you look over there, it's less plentiful, but it definitely looks like the items are made of gold. They look.
You know what? I believe
Yeah.
Gav simply for the fact that his brain combined is still higher than IQ and Clank's together.
You're not wrong.
You're not wrong.
You know what? I'll go with you, Gav.
You know what?
Listen,
He's not wrong.
if you two
I
want to
look at
stay
the-
here, you can. But
I look
apparently
at
it's
the-
best to stay together. But we can
I
split
look
half
at
and
the
half.
I look at I look down into the green gloom like, yeah, it looks like shit, and I'll just move to the other table.
Sorry, folks, we're still competing. Yeah, we's gonna come over this way. Sorry.
Bye, ladies.
Gasp, and she looks furious, and she looks to the side, and she says,
Annalyn, if you do not eat everything you can, you know what will happen at home.
and he looks at her very worried. As you guys gather around this pink one, you hear, "All right, ladies and
As-
gentlemen,
So
if it's
Considering-
all settled." So
it's not all settled yet. So
yeah,
I'm just looking at my fellow goblins. Like, we're putting 2 jacks each, right?
How much is that?
That
Wait,
would be
Why am I asking? I can't count past 3.
Considering Gav was the last one to move, he would have heard the woman, right, say that. You know what will be
Yes.
waiting at home. Gav's just
Yeah.
gonna turn to the man and say, "You should divorce that woman." And I'll keep walking.
she gives you a death stare. But you leave. And he gulps.
Gav
But
is gonna pull
Yeah.
out 2 jacks and is gonna say to Clang, "This many."
Oh, okay. So wait. All right, I'll give you 2 of me jacks.
as you guys stand there, you hear you see a little horseman come by. You see a little candy knight on a candy horse, as it looks to be just patrolling, and it looks at you, nods, and then keeps moving. On the other side, you see crossing a little Oreo knight with an eclair guard dog who is also moving. They seem to be crossing each other as they are making their patrol rounds. But
That is some level of creepy, I says right now.
They look delicious.
yeah, so this man comes over and he says, "So if you're all settled on the bet, I'd like to collect the bet until the games are over."
Could you give us a hint?
Of course.
Hint? Why would we need that here, Pinks?
Because
What is
last,
it?
well, we almost died in the other one, so I think having some knowledge of what's going on there and why it's called extreme might be relevant.
I can give a brief summary of what is going on. So, of course, we have this delicious jello ooze. It has all kinds of berry taste. We make sure it's good. Of course, it's very acidic. The longer you can keep your head in there, the more you can eat, the grander the points are that you take. If you pull out your head, your points reset, and you have to put back what you will only have what you have been able to eat. But everything will be worth 1 point. Now, if you keep your head in there and eat more than one thing, well, your points will be doubled.
Gav is gonna down
So
his
if
other
you
healing
take out
potion.
your head, you can only take one. You can put one item down only. Choose one item. The rest will disintegrate back into the ooze. If you just keep eating when the bell starts ringing and you are still with your head in there, you can keep everything that's in your mouth.
Okay. So essentially, Khan is going to be your best bet here today.
Basically, this is a good day for Khan. So this man is. So each of you are paying 2 jacks, correct?
Yeah, so
Yes.
that's 8 total.
All right.
Eight
Let me
altogether.
see, yeah.
Any of you have an underwater breathing potion?
Good luck.
I can hold my breath for a long time.
Yeah,
So can I.
I'm also going through my inventory, see what I can do to fucking screw this.
Yeah, I'm just gonna brute force it like I do everything.
Wish Kihiri was here so I could get some potion for this.
I mean,
While the
yeah,
guy was giving us the rules, would it have been possible for us to ask what is against the rules or what's off limits?
Yeah, I'll say yes.
Okay. So Gav would have definitely asked what is prohibited.
Well, obviously, no cheating. That'd be unfair. Don't get
What do you
caught.
find cheating?
Exactly.
It's clear that trying to drink a potion, you would have to try and do it sneakily, basically.
Okay.
I need every one of you as he
my,
walks away to roll perception. Yes, go ahead, Ikamale.
I have another question about say keeping someone's head underwater for way too long.
You're
that
planning
considered
on
cheating?
drowning me, aren't you?
Yes, that would be considered murder.
Oh, okay.
We're not responsible for
pins.
this, so
Everyone that's standing on the outer sides of the table gets advantage on their perception roll. So that'd be Klang and Gaborga.
okay. So perception.
Nice. 21.
Oh,
Okay.
12.
12, okay. Klang, you sort of see that this lady is kind of moving suspiciously, but you can't quite make out what she's doing. Gavorka, you see that she has some kind of napkin in her hand that she's trying to hide in the palm of her hand. And she shiftily looks at you and then back at the ooze. At that moment, you hear, "Okay, everyone, bets are placed. Ready to go in 3, 2, and 1. Boom! And you hear like this really loud bell. And at that, immediately, you see that everyone like just mashes their face inside of that ooze and starts like eating their way through some treasure that they try to find.
I have a
Yes?
straight up question. How big is this entire vat? Like,
It's not a vat, it's a table.
okay, how deep it is?
It's approximately, it's just a big cube on the table.
Oh, it's a cube on the
approximately-
table. Okay.
Yeah.
It's bigger
it's
on the inside.
Can I just dive right into it?
I'll technically,
Like-
there's
like
no
in-
rule
like
that you
in-
can't.
Like entirely, just
Okay.
full head
It's
on.
Jello, so yeah.
I mean, yeah, I guess so. I guess so.
Hey, penis. Oh, my legs. And I just smash my face in. And
Oh my
Yeah.
god.
I just want to say while he's counting down, I'm like, oh shit, cure wounds myself.
Okay. Yeah.
So before that happens, yeah, and then yeah.
I got you, Eiko.
All right.
I'm just legs sticking out right now.
Oh my god. Okay, so everyone who's putting their head in, please roll me a con save.
I've got my Kling grabs the edge of the table and just shoves his whole upper body into it.
Okay.
Oh, con save, you say?
Yes.
Ah!
Oh, those are some good rolls,
Damn.
guys. 16, 23. You all make it. I'm missing someone here. Who
Yeah,
am I
me.
missing?
I'm wondering, but can I? What, Iku, what did you ask? You did, just hold your legs.
Oh, my legs. Yeah. So I don't go too deep. Essentially, like it's just a leg sticking out right now.
All right.
I
I
you
think,
still at
yeah,
least put your head in at that point.
Yeah, I'm wondering, can I put my head in there?
I'll say that since only his legs are sticking out, you can sort of climb on the table, hold his leg with one arm, and stick your head in.
It will basically be near his ass. I don't want that.
No, but you can stand on the table. He's like halfway in. You can eat from the top if you want.
Sure, I'll do that.
All right. You can move around the table to see like what place you want to take as like where you would want to try and eat. That's a possibility too.
Oh. Well, I can't because I'm stuck to his legs.
Right, that's true. But you are able to move over here, stand next to him, for instance, and put your head in the top.
Yeah, I'll do that.
Okay. Everyone makes the first round. So everyone, place where you want to be. Klang and Gavoka, where you want to eat, as these people are also diving in to eat. You see that this man really greedily is going to try and go for the crown. But the crown seems to be rather deep in there.
I don't know what that is here, but I'm gonna get it.
As Gav has his face stuck in there,
Yeah.
he's gonna try to cast a spell.
What kind of spell? And do you want to roll a sleight of hand or not?
Definitely wants to.
Okay, roll me sleight of hand.
Please, God, please. 18.
How does verbal work inside Jello?
That is a good
That is
question.
a very good question.
Good question. Don't ask me how, but I've done it before. It's possible. It just comes out a little distorted. But you.
He's gonna
make
look
it.
at the woman.
Yeah.
Hold person. Oh no, that's this wrong spell.
I was gonna
There
say
we go.
seal
Hold
mouth is
person.
maybe a good idea if it literally kept her mouth shut.
Hold person.
Oh god.
Oh
That is
no.
murder. Just
Okay.
That is very much murder.
So first
Oh,
of all,
yeah.
no one noticed it as the patrols are just split, so their backs are towards you, so they didn't see it. And the other guys also didn't watch you.
When-
Neither did the guy on the table. Everyone had disadvantage because their face already in there. She did not make it. She is help.
Okay, he's just gonna eat.
Yeah, I have no idea either.
I'm focused on getting that stinking teapot here.
Okay. Well, she is help, guys.
Okay,
yes?
can I? That same person that Gav held. You held the person right next to you, right?
Yes, the
Yeah,
woman
that
here.
chick.
As I'm basically diving in this jello, can I reach the same person?
I'll say since you're in there, you're about here.
Okay.
It will be quite some way off to reach her. You can eat your way through it, but it will take you around.
Yeah, I'll do that.
Okay, so in the meantime, you do feel all kinds of items go against your face. I need everyone to roll me a dexterity check. to see how well you remember where an item is and how well you're able to eat towards it.
Just regular dex?
Yes.
Oh, okay. Well, that's still the same. That's still a 10.
16, that's good. Clang, you immediately know exactly where you're going, and you feel that you are hitting the handle of this teapot. And you feel sort of like a warm glow, and none of you can see it because everyone probably has their eyes closed, but this teapot disappears, and it appears on Clang's side of the table. So that's the first one. 14, Ikamale also makes it. Ikamale, what's the one thing that you really want to go for? There's rings in there, coins, cups, there's a whole bunch of things. If you want to go for any of the items specifically in there, let me know.
I mean, a neat toe ring will be nice.
A toe ring. Well, it could be a toe ring. So I'll say yes. You also eat one. You feel a disappearing amount and it appears on your side of the table. Let me see who is next. That is a 10 on you, Gavorkov. What are you going for?
He's going for that cup.
All right, so you're going for the cup. You touch it with your nose. As you bite down, you just miss it. Pins, what are you going for?
What is there? I see rings. I see.
Yes, so there's bracelets. You see a pair of gauntlets.
I think I'll go for whatever's closest to me.
Yeah, there's also kind of coins as well. What's close to you is rings and coins.
I'll go for a ring.
All right, you also take a ring. As you're about to swallow it, it disappears. The man with the crown is struggling. He's not making it there. For some reason, the lady is just hanging still there in the ooze. Now, all of you are, as you have been eating and you're swallowing all this jello, it was fine and it tasted pretty delicious, but it starts burning and kind of stinging, and you feel some stinging in your face. All of you take 2 damage.
Ow.
So, everyone can, as the bell goes, gung, and you hear, keep your heads in for extra points, or take them out for a breather. 3, 2, 1, round 2. So everyone
Clang
can either
cannot
take.
hear. Clang cannot hear because he's too busy keeping his head in the ooze.
So everyone can roll me another dex to see if you can eat your way through something else again. And roll me a con save as well. 7. Okay.
But my con is good.
25. You are fine with your breath. Ikamali 20, fine with breath. Dexterity 6, 20. Dex 5. Okay. Okay, all of you are fine with the breath. Highest here, 19 dexterity save. Pins, you don't know that. The teapot has disappeared. There are many other coins. There's now left the big golden crown and the cup are like the main prizes that are left in there. And as you guys are a team, it doesn't matter if you win from each other individually. It just matters whether you get the big items, yes or no. So, Pins, once again, there's coins close by you if you want.
Also gauntlets, you said.
Gauntlets, yes.
Gloves.
Yeah.
I'll go for that. But I'll try. My head's in jello. I will squeeze Ikamali's ankle, since he's like full on diving towards the other side of the table, and like squeezing his ankle, like should I let go or not?
I'm just shaking it like, let me go.
Right. As you start waving your leg away, I'll go like,
fine. Too much trouble.
I'll go for the glove.
All right. You, especially with that roll, you make it, and as you bite into it, like you also feel like it just dissipate. So that's what you do. Then we have 12. That's Gavorkov. Gavorkov, you felt it against your nose, definitely. You bite in this cup, and you also manage to bite that, and it dissipates. Let me see. Then we have 7 here. That I right? 7, yeah, Clang here. Clang, you move closer. You feel just a tiny, tiny little chunk. And when you taste it, it tastes like gold. And as you taste it, it dissipates. Ikamale, you get your ankle lets go. It is let go by pins, and you make yourself deeper into this ooze. Where would you like to go?
Before we go into that, Gav, make your concentration check for the whole person because you took damage.
That is true.
Oh, that's true. Yeah.
21.
Oh, you're fine. Okay.
Oh yeah. Yeah. I'll just try and get closer to the lady.
And the lady
Alright,
does get a
you-
save every new turn.
Sorry.
The lady does get a save at the end of every turn.
Ikamale, you'll make it all the way over there.
Right? Can I reach the lady?
I would say yeah.
I'll drag her into the pudding or into the
Oh
the
my
ooze.
god. Okay,
If you
so
bite her, we have another slave.
I'll give her a bite as well.
Oh my god.
Point.
I'll roll for damage.
I'll just roll a strength, I guess.
No, you
or,
definitely bite
no.
her. Just roll me a 1d4 for unarmed strike.
4.
Oh my god, 8 damage. This lady. Vorkov, you feel almost your link weakening. Not because your spell isn't working. It seems like the target is almost dead. So once again, you hear everyone. Oh, and the round is almost over. Once again, take your head out for a breather, or stay in there for the final round. If you guys fail this next con save, you will go unconscious. So
Actually,
that is up to you.
Actually, as this person was probably holding his breath or holding her breath.
Yeah.
Can I take the bite out of her? Like, oh, that's a nice mouth. And just suck her lungs out.
I'm gonna say that you were able to reach her like arm. You would have to get closer to give her like a kiss of death.
Okay.
This poor lady. Okay, that's what you get for cheating, I guess. Okay, so you will count down. It's 3.
Well, she
a
was trying to
2,
cheat.
A 1. Yes. So you will go unconscious if you fail your con save. You can risk it and stay in there, or you can take a breather.
And then I get a question. Because
Yeah.
I got the cup on the second turn, is that 2 points? Or is
Yes,
that
it is double points.
Okay.
Yes.
All right. Well,
Alright.
again, Kling's head is in the ooze, so whether or not he hears it, I will not know. No!
It will, I'm in the ooze. Commit.
Okay.
What is this thing? Here. This thing.
My con is the best.
Okay, move your arrow away from it so I can see it. That is a candy.
Candy.
Yes, a candy.
Okay. Pins is gonna take a breather.
Okay.
Kling is probably passed out at this point.
Okay, so
Bull's gurgling up to the top here.
so Clank's body goes a little still. Pins. Let me see. Everyone else makes it. So I see. Am I missing someone here?
I didn't roll because I was taking a breather. Do I still have to roll?
Oh, right. No, you don't have to roll. Because you did take a breather. Ikamale, you make it. You can roll me a dex to Gavolkov. So you two roll me a dex for what you want to eat next. This man is also taking a breather. 11. Okay.
Didn't get the crown, did you?
Gavolkov, whatever you want to go for, you'll be able to get it. Ikamale, you can get pretty much anything within your little range here.
Okay. So just let's go with Gavorko first.
Okay.
Gav is gonna start eating his way towards this crown, but he's gonna
Okay.
eat that coin that's in front of him here.
Okay. If you want to try and eat 2 things. Oh, you're just gonna eat that first. Okay, yeah,
He's
you
gonna
eat
go
that.
for that coin, and then he's just moving towards the crown, because I don't think he's close enough to eat the crown yet.
Yeah, if you want to eat another thing, roll me another con save.
Oh, sure.
18. Okay.
Nice.
Okay. So you do continue. You can actually feel sort of the Kamale and that unconscious woman as you sort of like slither your way past them. As you make your way to the crown, like roll me a dex to see how well you remember where it is. 12. Okay, well, yeah, you pretty much eat towards it. You like bite into the crown and disappears. The Kamale, what would you like to do?
So I gave the lady the kiss, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, the
okay.
bite, yes.
Oh yeah. And I have my eyes open, so I see Gav going for the crown.
Okay, your eyes
I-
immediately
I-
start stinging and acid starts biting away at it as you take 3 acid damage.
Okay.
Ouch.
I think there was a bracelet near you as well.
Yes, it's right under,
Gav.
it's
Yeah.
right under Gav, yeah.
Just don't bite my toes. Oh no, why did I say that?
No. We're a team this time around, buddy.
This time.
Yeah.
So I can pretty much reach anything here, around me, and
Yeah, you're right in the middle.
I got the toe ring already. I got the lady out of the way. The man is taking a breather. It's not a problem. I'll go for the bracelet. And is there anything else that's like nearby, that I can just swoop
Yeah, that's
in with my
definitely,
hand?
yeah, that's definitely, oh, with your hand. You can
Yeah.
definitely try to do that. Roll me a sleight of hand, though. Since you're
like-
using your hand for that.
Yeah, the rule is to eat it.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, is there something like I can grab and just slam it into my mouth as I'm going for the bracelet as well?
Yes, definitely, like rings and stuff, but you need to roll me sleight of hand because
Yeah.
that's considered cheating. 14. Okay, let me roll here. Okay, no one sees you. You eat that second thing as well. And at that you hear, and ladies and gentlemen, let's see how everyone has done. 3, 2, 1. And Clang, you immediately regain consciousness again as you jerk back here, and all of you sort of gets pushed out of the ooze at your side of the table. Clang, you ate that one teapot, and since you do get to keep one item, the rest you need to put back, you get to keep that teapot. So, this lady gets pushed out of the ooze as well, and she falls back over on the ground, basically on her back. She looks very stiff, her eyes wide open, her mouth covered in jello.
He is then going
this-
to drop the spell.
Okay, she
Some
keeps leaving.
people are not cut out for extreme bobbing.
Oh, ladies and gentlemen, I see we have at least one casualty. Another one over there at the green table. My, oh my. What exciting. And she says, get ready to count your points. Someone will be at your table shortly. You see, this man is just cursing at himself as he angrily, throws like a candy like in the pot and starts walking away as he was not able to even take one thing. So
Got it. You can't let your guard down
Oh.
around goblins. We's a greedy bunch.
I really hope that some of those coins were Jack coins.
Yes. Gav is going to yell towards the announcer, can we switch seats?
sure, if you wanna enjoy another game of
No,
this,
I mean,
but,
can I move to another side of the same table? Or am I stuck where I am standing?
the game is over. Like,
Oh,
everyone
okay.
is-
Okay, I
Yeah.
see.
So, this lady is passed out on the floor. And you see some Oreo guards start rushing towards her and checking her pulse.
As they're rushing,
I was can I if Gav is saying that can I go like one more round. And I look at Clang and Nikomale. One more round. One more round.
I joined the chant.
One more round.
He says, "Fine, the audience have spoken. Everyone is so enthusiastic today. I will allow it one final round.
as,
If everyone's ready," and you hear that loud lady at the other side of the table, wait, 3,
as you're chanting
Yeah.
and as the guards are running, I want to try to mage hand the cloth the lady had.
Okay.
That what she was trying to.
That she was
hide.
trying to hide and possibly cheat with.
Okay. You will have to roll sleight of hand as literally 2 Oreo guards, soldiers, are like leaning over her to try and check her pulse. So it is like sort of like next to her hand on the floor, and they might not see it, but I do need you to roll sleight of hand.
That's a 13.
13. Let me roll for their insight perception. I mean, Okay. I did give them high stats for perception because they are guards, but they do not see it.
Well,
So
yeah,
it-
it's just that sneak.
He's taking the chance of
I am
them
gonna say
chanting.
no, I'm kidding. You grab the
Okay.
napkin, yeah.
Yeah, he's just
Yes,
gonna
dice are cursed.
grab it and slowly drag it towards him.
Okay. You do so.
Pin says to Gav,
You could have just used your weasel, you know, could have just asked it.
It's not trained yet.
I never trained
Could
my
I
animals,
just
I just
grab
after them. You get, it was so hard. 3, 2, oh shit!
3, 2, 1.
Yes, and you grab that napkin, and
Quick, dunk your head in again.
yes, the countdown goes, and you all get to roll me a count save again.
As the countdown
Oh, no.
goes.
No.
I was caught
as
off
the
guard.
countdown goes like, as the countdown goes like 3, 2, I'll just take a few steps
that's not
back
me.
and I'll just I'll
Did it?
make
There,
another
went.
full head-on dive back into the.
Such a race!
Okay.
A little slow tonight. Roll 20. Come on now.
Oh shit!
Oh.
oh no!
Uh.
I will
Uh.
go for a coin, I guess.
Yes, go ahead. So, Clang, you make it. Ikomale, you jump in there and you pass out. Pins, you make it. Gavorka.
8.
I mean, we keep everything from the first round, right?
Yeah.
Yes. Gavorkov, you notice
Going
that
after one of these
even though you fail, as you keep this napkin in your hand, nothing happens. You're able to
Oh
stay
shit!
in there and eat through. So, you each one that isn't passed out. So everyone except for Kamala, please roll me a dex to see what you if you get to eat something. Roll me over a 10, you get to eat something.
Oh, everyone?
Yeah. Except for
Oh,
Kamali, he's passed out.
6. Ha!
Very nice. Okay, Clang, you with a 16, I'm gonna let you roll eat 2 things. So the only things that are left at this point are rings. So you can eat the rings if you want.
I will eat those rings.
Okay, so you have 2. Keep track of that. If you guys want to try and get for 1 extra thing, roll me a con save and then a dex. So con save, you need to roll over 15, a dex over a 10.
We need to do 1 more con save and 1 more dex?
If you want to
If
eat
you want to
something
eat
else.
more.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, of course.
Oh, 22.
I don't trust my luck
22
anymore.
is good. You make it, and dexterity. Jesus Christ! I'm gonna let you eat 2 more things. Gavorkov.
He's just gonna eat a
4
coin.
rings.
So roll me a dex, Gavorkov, because your con saves don't matter at this
That was a
point.
12.
Oh, a 12. a 12 is gonna, you can get one thing. And as you guys eat that, you hear another countdown: 3, a 2, a 1, and you hear a boom, this really loud bell as Ikumale gets spat out. And you guys see that he falls back unconscious on the floor as all of you get pushed out of this ooze once more. So,
Redeemed.
so Clegg, you have 4 rings and a teapot. Pins, you have?
I have 1 ring, gloves, and the last thing I ate was, I guess, a coin.
Yes, okay. Gavokov,
A cup, 2 coins, and a crown.
2 coins and a crown. The cup, 2 coins and a crown. Yes. Ikumale.
2 rings and 1 bracelet.
Very good. Okay. So everything that you got in the second round and up is worth 2 points. So Clang, because you made it the final round, you still got to eat things. Your rings are worth 2 points, so that's 9 points for you in total.
Yeah.
So Pins, you got.
I got 1 ring, 1 point, and gloves for 2 points, and 1 coin for 2 points, so 5.
Okay. Nice. Gavokov.
I got 10 points.
Okay.
I got.
Ikumale.
Oh, okay. I thought you wanted me to say the amount from what, but that's fine.
No,
So
just write
every
down.
piece, so every piece is 1 point, and then if you held your breath, it was 1 point more.
Yes.
So I have a total of 6 points.
Fantastic. Okay, so count all your points together, and that will be
Okay,
your
I got
total.
9.
As this man is going to move his way over here, and he says, "So, do you need help counting your score?"
Yeah, I'll just write it down in chat, so if everyone writes their own points in chat, we can
Yes.
get it there.
You guys did really well.
I have 5, not 6.
Okay.
19, 14, 20 total.
All right. He says, "Oh, very good," and he looks at the both of you and he says,
30, yeah.
"I'm impressed. If you did this well with this game, I think you guys will have fun with Drunken Balance." And he turns around, and you see that he is going to move his way over here, where you see them talking to each other a bit as they are doing the point, and they turn around, and you see that everyone starts gathering over there to see who actually won the big prize, and you see that
How did you ladies do?
you see that she is completely like pale, and she looks sick, very, very sick. Her hair, her face, everything is singed. And he says, and the lady looks and she says, "There's no way they beat up 15 points." And the announcer says, "And the winners are the Reds." And they start screaming, "Yay! For the second place!" And the Greens for the first. And you guys win your bet back double. So you had a total of 8 jacks that you put in.
We
You
get
get
back
16 back.
Nice.
Yeah.
So 4 for each.
Yes.
Good deal.
Minus 2 plus 4. Yeah.
Yeah. So you you get double back. So you get 2 back. And who of you ate coins?
have
Gav
1
ate 2.
Okay. Those coins, they also give you a double amount of jacks. So you guys get 6 jacks in total.
You guys send
oh, shit.
before I toss any of the items back into the cauldron, do I sense any magic out of them?
Roll me Arcana.
How much do the
17.
You do. You feel some kind of transportation kind of magic, and you figure that as it disappeared out of your mouth and then appears back into onto the table and back into the goo, that it's meant to sort of stay in that area and teleport back.
Oh, okay. So it's not combat-oriented magic. Oof. Okay.
No, it seems to be that these items are purely they seem to be represent
Placeholders,
some
yeah.
things. Yeah. So this game actually doesn't require you to win 3 times. You all are you as a team are the grand winner of this game.
Okay.
Well done, lads. Well done.
And
Is
then-
any of these is any of those rings that I got, or either one of those rings, any kind of pretty, or the bracelet for that matter? We were allowed to keep one item.
Yeah, 1 item for the round. The rings look like kind of like not pure gold, more like gold is poured over them. I don't know how to call it in English. Filled,
Gilded.
filled, I
Yeah,
think.
killed.
Gilded. Okay.
Hilden.
So definitely it looks pretty, but you know, after you wash your hands 10 times or so, it will probably be faded.
Yeah, it probably looks like copper then,
Or brass.
Yeah, a little bit.
or brass.
Yeah, yeah.
How about
Uh,
bracelets?
I'll just toss this on back in there.
For the
Are
coins,
these things just representative of points or actual
Yes,
prizes?
representative.
Yeah, I'll just toss it back
That-
in. Yeah.
So when you look at the table, you do see grand prize, and there's a big teapot, and that's the teapot also that Clang actually ate, and it looks like a very fancy, nice teapot. So you know that now that you've been the grand winners of this game, you'll be able to purchase that teapot.
question about the coins. 1 coin equals how many jacks?
2 jacks.
2 jacks.
Yes.
Okay.
So you as a team have a total of 3. So
Yes.
they pay you out 6 extra jacks that you will have to divide among yourself somehow.
How to divide 6 jacks among?
4.
Well, what about 1 for each plus the extra 1 for Gavin pins that actually got the coins?
Yeah,
That's fine.
I would say
sounds
yeah.
good.
Yeah.
Nice. So you guys made a lot of jacks actually, and you see that normal apple bobbing is still going, and at the same time you hear the announcer to say, actually, roll me a perception, everyone.
Okie dokie.
Gav's
really
busy
like
counting
me,
his profits.
You really like me rolling with a -2.
That's okay.
26 and 11 will hear it. So Ikamale and Pins, you hear sort of like a floom, 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 and then a crowd erupt like in cheer. And it seems to be coming from over there. And as you hear that, it gets distracted by that, you hear the crier once more, and who says, "Yes, ladies and gentlemen, anyone interested in either drinking games or seeing doubles, those are open right now."
I'm sorry, did somebody say something about drinking?
Gav runs off. Seeing doubles, Gav runs
Okay.
off.
So, drinking games.
Oh, wait, he didn't hear that.
as
No,
you-
never mind. He didn't hear that.
So, Clang, you hear drinking games, and your gaze sort of like naturally gets drawn to that restaurant area, and you see in the air, almost like fireworks illusion, the words "drinking games."
I'm all down for. Wait, Iki, isn't you a holy man? Are you supposed to be drinking?
What's holy?
You know, the
You know
holy
what? Yes, ma'am.
holy ones are the ones
the
that drink the
brewers.
most. You ever seen a holy person doesn't drink wine?
What's
I've
wine?
seen plenty who try to say that they don't.
This is my blood. Like, seriously?
So over there, you see the same thing in like these, like really nice. As you hear like the whistles and then explosions, some fireworks, the letters like seeing doubles. So seeing doubles is in the north, and drinking games are on the right here. So whoever would like to go anywhere, please let me know what you would like to do and where you would like to go.
With a 26, I think Pins notices the teapot and is like,
Hey, Gav, should we, like, collect a prize?
He looks over to you. I think the prize is, if it's the same with that guy, oh no, he said it was the same everywhere, is you get to buy the best thing the shop has. So I guess it's that teapot.
Yeah, I guess how much for this thing?
Oh, when you go to the prize shop, you'll be able to purchase the teapot. Here is your ticket. And you get a golden ticket, which means that you are, and it says extreme apple bobbing. And it means that you are eligible to purchase the teapot at the prize shop in the end.
Oh,
Oh, alright. Wait a minute.
I start rushing away. Vince rushes away.
Okay.
He rushes back to the other thing.
Okay.
Yeah, what am I gonna take?
You go over there and you see, little man, we are close and preparing for a new race. How can I help you? Please calm down.
I won the previous race and I'd like my golden ticket because apparently there's golden tickets.
Oh, oh, you're right. Someone told you that, right? Here you go. And he sort of throws this golden ticket that, on the wind, perfectly lands in your hand.
You must be magic.
I am indeed.
What was the name of
Everything
that
is
game?
magic.
Sorry?
What was the name of the eating game? Extreme eating?
Extreme
Eating
extreme
competition?
pudding eating.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Right.
Gab's gonna head north because that's where the big guy pointed him towards.
Right. Okay. So first off, let me go to Clang. So Clang, you walk into this. Both Clang and Nikamali, you guys walk into this area, and you see all these tables, and you see barmaids and men like running around to bring everyone drinks, and you see this gigantic octopus on side above this equally large barrel, and it's tapping from that barrel and it's flinging drinks at everyone, and some people get hit and they immediately like sort of like start tolling and become drunk and happy, and it seems to be something it does after every round of games that is completed. It seems to be tossing around free games that can get you drunk. So there's lots of food around, and you see that there are a few people over here. There's a dwarf that is doing a drinking game. There's a dwarf over here that is doing a drinking game. So it's basically, you can try and sit down with any of the patrons here and challenge them for a drinking game. If you win 3, like I said, you will become the grand prize winner. You can go as a team or you can go individually.
Inky,
Yeah.
how good do you think you can do this on your own?
You wanna take me on?
Let's do this.
All right.
Sit down.
Hell
and
yeah.
Oh yeah.
So you guys sit down over there, and this really pretty lady, she comes over and she says, "Hello, here for the drinks or here for the games?"
Was here for both.
Good choice, good choice. And she puts about like 10 beers down and she says, "Team or individual?"
Individual.
Of course.
All right. And she takes out like this little notepad and she says, "Your names, please."
Clang.
Icky.
Clang and Icky. And she shows you the notepad and it actually shows your names correctly spelled. She says, "Is this all right?"
Yes.
Yeah.
All right. Then what will your bets be? Minimum of 2 jacks.
Oh,
And she looks at
Free?
you and she says, "For every round of games that's completed, the minimum that you gamble increases by 1, but your output also increases by 1.
Minimum bet then, hey?
All right. If you want to come back later and do a drinking game for more bet, you are welcome, of course. And she says 2 each. And she holds her hand up for 2 jacks of each of you.
I'll put in my 2.
All
I'll
right.
put in my 2 as well.
I just want
Okay.
to remind both of you that the total output from the previous game was 3 jacks for both of you.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, so she puts down a bunch of drinks and she says, well, here are your mystery drinks. I hope you'll have fun. And she's gonna stand over here and she says, if anyone is ready, I'll do a countdown.
I's ready here. You ready, Iki?
And you see a crowd starts emerging around you as they're like, all drink, drink, drink. Most of them are drunk. You see some people actually stumble left and right. Hey, careful there, buddy. And she says, all right, on 3, 2, 1. And you guys slam your first drink backwards. Both roll me a con save, please. Ooh,
26.
damn, that's really good.
Damn.
All right. None of you actually passes out. You guys are doing great. So she
Yeah,
says,
a lot to
all
eat.
right, first drink going, second round, 3, 2, 1. Ooh, Ikamale, you do not make it. So let me see. You get 1 point of drunkenness. You have disadvantage on your next roll. So she says,
I would like
Yeah?
to point. I would like to. Can I do this proactively or reactively?
No regurgitation.
Take out my
Your cupcake?
my cupcake.
all right, you have advantage on your roll. Go ahead.
It's a 15.
A 15 just makes it.
Oof.
She says, ooh, the drinks are getting to them. And you guys notice that Clank, you're a good drinker. You slam back quite the amount of alcohol. But these are hitting you hard. And you have the feeling that with every new drink, it gets tougher. So she says,
This is
once
nothing
more.
compared to those ladies that served us over at the honeysuckle.
And everyone is, yeah, drink, 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 as he counts down again. 3, 2, 1. And you guys slam back another cup. Roll me con saves.
Can roll with advantage the entire game, right?
Yes, you can. Ooh, you don't make it, and you flat out pass out. Clang, you make it, but you do get a level of drunkenness as you start slurring your words. This is some extreme drinking, but you do win. And she says, and she holds up, she takes your wrist and she holds it up and she says, I'm a winner! And everyone starts screaming and cheering. And this octopus, you see that he starts tapping from that keg again. Ikamale, this lady actually comes around to you and she says, don't you worry, he'll be fine. And you see Clang that she opens Ikamale's mouth and she pours a drink in him. And Ikamale, you regain your consciousness as it's that drink that she gives you clears poison from your body, and so you become sober again. But Clank, you do win, and she says, since it is the second round, you get here, of course, double your thing. So you get your 2 points back, you get another 2 jacks. But because it's the second round, you get another 2 jacks. So in total, you have won 4 jacks.
Hey, thank you very much for today.
If more drinking wants to be done, there's still time for a single round. Just choose a patron. And she will turn around. So in the meantime, we're going to Pins and Gavolkov. Pins, what are you
All
doing?
good to me.
And you guys can choose a patron to try and drink against, by the way, Kamali and Klein.
I think after having collected my ticket, I'm gonna go to the Seeing Double one.
Okay, go ahead. So Gavolkov, also you're over there, and Pins,
where's
you
that?
follow shortly after. That's over here. Yes.
Gav, does this goblin look like he works here, or he's just runs the store.
Yes, he's juggling,
Okay.
juggling torches.
As he's running up, he's gonna go up to the goblin and be like, "Hey, do you know if they sell any like recuperative stuff? I'm pretty beat up after some games."
Best I can tell you is to go and buy some food and drinks, of course. I don't know why you aren't. It's difficulties and everything.
Fine. He's gonna. What's this lady selling here?
She has drinks.
Okay. He's gonna make a 180. Excuse me? What? What?
Could you get me something too? Now.
Oh my god, fine.
Wait a second. Wait.
I'll whisper in his big ass ear. I'll say,
This thing is called seeing double, right?
Yes.
So maybe if we drink some coffee, we could have an advantage.
Are you just saying that because you want coffee?
You know what happened last time? You know my coffee's good for it. You go get us some recuperative things. I'm gonna make the coffee.
Okay. Hey, ma'am. Excuse me, miss. Hello.
Yes, little man. This person turns around and you see that is a man. What can I do for you?
Hello, sir. Apologies.
Yes.
How much for 2 cups?
Well, it depends on what you want. We have all kinds of things here. We have these drinks. This is some kind of cinnamon and milky kind of drink. This is marshmallow. We have also liquid donut. What would you like?
liquid
Never.
donut sounds fucking amazing.
Chris just died. So
Yes, I
one
did.
is horchata, basically.
Mhm.
The other thing is a marshmallow flavor.
Chata.
And the other thing is
Josh is
liquid
a man
donut.
of culture.
Man of culture, indeed.
Let's see here.
I mean, drink of the gods.
Exactly. Which one is your most recuperative? Which one will get you right back into the swing of things?
He looks at you and he smiles and he puts one hand within his very deep V-neck shirt and he takes out this tiny little vial and he says, well, this little additive would do it.
Uh, He's gonna squint and look at it. Just to look at anything like
Yes.
pins ever pulled out.
No. No.
Sorry,
It's
what?
actually, it's like a golden sort of light.
What is
it's quite
that?
bright and he says, I'll sell it for you for 1 jack.
Looking at things, does he look like he's making a shady transaction? Like, does he look?
Yes, he's definitely like dulling the light by keeping his hand over it and everything.
1 jack.
I promise it's worth it.
I need to insight that.
Yeah, go ahead.
14.
He seems very confident and he has a devious smile. And it seems like he really means what he says.
Jack is a steep price.
Oh, but you might get more out of them with this.
Well, if anything, I know where you work. And he's gonna hand him a gift.
So you hand him the money, and he hands you one of the drinks. And as he hands you the drink, he also, like from with his pinky, drops the little vial in your hand, and he says, "You do." And he winks at you, and you see that he has really nice, dark, deep purple, shimmery eyeshadow. And he says, "If you need me, just ask for Armin." And he turns around.
Armin.
Yeah.
Candy Carnival drug dealer Armin.
Yep. And he moves further down the carnival. But yeah, you have your little horchata and you have
He
vial.
wanted 2 drinks. So he's also gonna get the liquid donut.
Okay, so you have an horchata and a liquid donut.
Okay.
Vince,
And he's
you have in the meantime make your coffee.
Yeah, I have a hot and cold bottle, so I don't have to boil. And
Yes.
I did subtract 2 charges from Ron's
Okay.
package
Okay.
with the correct dosage.
All right. Yes.
Is
Kamali.
Kling still drunk?
He is a little drunk, but she left the same drink at the table. So, Clang, you can also drink that to cure yourself of poison, so your drunkenness disappears.
Where's? You know what? Yeah, let's do that. Yeah.
So you can go into a new game fresh.
Oh, that was weird.
You
Yeah,
guys
why
are
not?
allowed to do me a perception to see if you can spot, or an insight, up to you, perception or insight, to see if you can find a patron that looks maybe less resistant than you guys are. And as you guys roll that, so Gavokov and Pins, you have your drinks.
Was it
Yes.
seen this before?
21 will definitely make it 12 not, but Clang, you will see that if you go against this patron over here, she is a lightweight. So, Gavokov and Pins. Pins, you made your coffee. Gavokov, you have your drinks in a little vial.
Gav is gonna hand over the horchata to Pins.
I have no idea what that is.
It's a cinnamon milk drink, basically.
Oh, nice.
Gav is going to action cast identify on the golden potion. Or the golden
Okay.
vial, I should say.
Okay. So, when you look at this vial, you get, again, you see all these 6 sigils with information that you can read, and what you understand from this potion is that when you drink it, it's as if you had a long rest, and when you drink this potion, you temporarily have advantage on rolls at the games in the carnival. So
Jeez.
How long does that
You-
last?
Temporarily.
it lasts that you're not completely sure. You need to roll me a 1d4 for hours. So
Okay, so I'd have to roll for 1d4 hours. Okay. Yeah, Gav is just gonna hand Pins his drink. Just looking at the effects of that, does Gav realize he might overdose if he lets Pins pour whatever he has into his coffee and drink the vial?
you are not an alchemist. You have no idea. I will let you draw your own conclusion whether
But
that would be a safe
I'm
thing or
gonna
not.
say yes.
You
That,
do know that Pins' drink never lasted longer than 10 minutes or so.
yeah, but I don't know what the side effects could be by combining 2 of these things.
You don't know. It might
That's
be
up to
great.
you.
That's it might be bad. It might be good.
Is
Who
this the
knows?
time for experimenting? I mean, is it ever not?
I mean,
Gav's gonna
Pins
look
doesn't
at
have an
Pins.
alchemy or an alchemist supply. So
Gav's gonna look at Pins and say, "Listen, I got you your drink, but I don't need your coffee. I like to win this fair and square and not have to cheat."
Alright, is that why you just do some magic on this mysterious golden vial you have in your hand?
yeah, because
What?
Pins did see all that. You were standing right in front of him, and you give him a drink, and then you cast detect magic.
I
on
just
the
bought
vial.
me a potion. And he's gonna
Alright.
pour it into his liquid
I'll
donut.
drink the horchata, whatever
Yeah.
healing that does.
It's delicious. It's sweet. It's cinnamony, and you feel a flutter in your stomach, like the coziest, buttery little butterflies. Gavokov, you drink your liquid donut.
He's with the potion, with the vial in it.
Yeah, okay. So you look at the liquid donut, and it's like swirls in the cup, and it turns from blue to pink to green, and it has all these colored sprinkles in it. And as you pour it, it just turns into a glowing version of that, and you drink it, and you feel like, oh, that was sweet, that was delicious, and it's just sugary and sweet, and you feel like you just woke up from the best sleep ever. So you do regain all the things you regain at a long rest, and you do feel like you have advantage on games at the carnival.
Okay. 4. No.
I mean, it's still 6 times longer than
It's
what
still-
my coffee would do.
Yeah, it's still an hour. It's pretty long. So before we're gonna start with seeing doubles, we're gonna do one with the drinking game. But do you guys want to listen in as this final round is off? So you see,
I just
that
want to know if my
Yeah.
drink gave me back HP, which was the point of getting drinks.
yes, it does.
How much?
You get half your total. So if your total is
Okay.
60, you get 30. Okay. So as you stand there, you see, ladies and gentlemen, is everyone up for a new round of seeing doubles? Yes.
Would Gav have realized this round isn't over? If so, he would have liked to not drink the thing before.
No. It just ended.
Okay.
So he is basically hauling in new participants.
Okay.
You see one little goblin that you've seen before here, and Pin's roll me perception because your passive perception is so high.
I drink also my coffee.
Oh, right. Yes. Definitely can. 16.
20.
You see him
20.
pickpocketing this lady over here. And he like looks back for a moment. He doesn't see you, but he looks at here. And when you sort of like lean over and you look around, you see 2 other goblins, and they all like grinning and giggling as they sort of thumbs up each other, as they're basically like just team pickpocketing here.
Okay.
But the so you do see that. But the man over here says, ladies and gentlemen, a new round of seeing doubles. Who dares to come up? Who wants to dare their teammates' life for a prize? Triple payouts?
Triple payouts, Jesus.
I'm sorry, what?
Hey, Gav,
Yeah.
Gav,
You guys can also
You want
hear that with booming as like it's like what's that cantrip called? The voices are booming loudly.
Thaumaturgy?
Yeah.
Thaumaturgy.
Thaumaturgy.
So you guys can right now like decide to go and drink for her, or you can try and make your way over to seeing double as well, guys. He says, one of you takes the risk standing here. You will always win one jack. You will never lose one jack. Sorry. You will never lose your jack standing on the stage, but your friend may lose it all if they hit you. If they win, triple the payout for both of you, he says, and he gestures to this guy over here, and he says, this dear changeling of mine will take the exact occurrence of what your friend looks like, and then these platforms will shimmer and shift. Now, which of them two will be your friend? Who knows these things? I, Bertoli, knows these things, but your friend won't. Bertoli is not liable for death, injury, any of those things. Who would like to join? And you see, like, really slowly some hands in the crowd raising.
I was like, hey, Gav, you want some free jacks?
Yes, I do.
I just lean over him, and with like a tiny finger over his shoulder so that he can just see it, I point at this goblin over here. And I say,
He just pickpocketed. If you can stall him, I'll go to his friends over here to the right. And we can extort them. Just stall him.
Do you think it's gonna take longer than the game sign up is gonna make? Because I really want to play the game.
Yeah, no, we're gonna play the game.
Okay.
And I walk over here. See?
All right.
Hello, boys.
Gav's
Oh,
gonna walk up.
hello,
Are you glamored or not?
No.
fellow goblin. I see. Pygmy clan, rule all clan.
Yeah, well, you know. I saw what you guys just did, and I want a cut. Or I'm gonna have to,
What's it called?
report you guys for, disturbances.
And I point at this guard over here.
Traitor.
And you see both of them get ready to stab you as they both like really quickly, quicker than you think, like move around to shank you.
Mhm.
And then you point to the guard and they turn around and they say,
Oh, look what the time is. Yes, the time is late. Very late.
and they,
I just
And
want
they
to grab the collar of this guy before he leaves.
Yeah.
And say,
Now give me your jack.
I will give you Jack, but you leave us alone. Our heist.
and then this one turns around and he says,
Shut up, you dum-dum. Give him the Jack. Let go.
and he hands you a jack, and both of them scurry off quickly.
you gave me one jack?
Yes.
Okay.
Clang and Nikamale, would you guys want to wait with the rest of the drinking game and go to seeing doubles, or would you like to stay here?
I was just about to ask.
Yeah. Do we want to let them do seeing doubles?
Or do you want to join in on the game?
Yeah,
That's a good
because you
question
can
here.
you can join in on seeing doubles.
Drinking game. We can always come back here later.
Yes, after every round of games, also the payout will be higher. So
Then, honestly, I wouldn't mind going to seeing doubles.
all right, go
Again,
ahead.
Let's go for that. I mean, you also got the 2 jacks that I lost.
I believe so.
Yep. So you guys can make your way to seeing doubles, and you come upon the same scene. Before they get there, Kavorkov, you So Pins, you extorted a check, and so Bertolli's standing there and he says, "So, who would want to risk? Who trusts their friends completely?"
He's saying this. Gav wants to lean in on this guy, place a hand on his shoulder, and
Oh, hello.
just whisper into his ear, "If you want to see another Dawn, you're gonna hand me all those jacks." And he's gonna do cause fear.
Okay.
If he's
okay.
doing any sort of intimidation, Kling walking up behind Gav is probably going to be very, very intimidating.
Yeah,
Also-
it's actually
yes.
both Kling and Nikki just coming in. just
Yeah,
on
also-
both sides of Gav, like. what's
Also,
going
if he
on in
turns
here?
if he turns around, his 2 friends just scurried off. So
Yeah, worse yet,
So-
Gav is tiny, but 2 normal-sized goblins coming up right behind him.
He
Not
turns
quite
around and he looks at this enormous group of goblins in extremely imposing, one of them in extremely imposing armor and with a sword so big it drags over the floor. And he's looking at you, and you see his eyes grow big and shift from left to right, and he starts screaming,
Help! Help! I'm being robbed! Help!
Hey, what's this?
That sounds like an accusation without proof.
You see
Rob?
storming from the side here is a Candy Knight. And he lifts his spear in the air and he slams it on the floor, and everyone in this area, as the ground under you, like, all of you are stunned.
Hey.
And he looks at you and he says, in a really squeaky voice,
Who disturbs their peace?
Can we speak?
and
I point at the goblin who screamed.
I also point.
earlier.
Pointing at
Also,
him
I
as well.
also point.
you see, you all can speak. This goblin points at Kavorkov and he says,
He's trying to rob me.
We are
Little.
we are stopping a pickpocket. He just
Oh, so
correct? Ask the lady.
Or man.
I mean-
whatever it is.
How
And
could
this
you
can't
believe
tell
this
anyone.
man turns
guy
around.
right here?
No, man.
This little guy
That's
right
the
here
guy.
can't rob this big guy right here, because this big guy is the same size as this big guy. Yes.
No, you didn't see it, Clang, but this guy, this man, this honorable man just got pickpocketed by this little goblin.
But they tried to rob me.
And you see, silence. And he moves over here and he says, against that man, he says,
Are you missing any gold, sir?
and he checks his pockets and he says, Up! By the gods, I am losing Jax. It is
You're welcome.
truly, I am so grateful. I can't believe I just got robbed, and I am, a forestander of green in the land. That new sort of Me Too movement where we agree that goblins are people too. Well, I might just take it back.
No,
Hey now,
please.
it's the goblins that saved your ass.
And he-
I just want to say that goblins like these give us a bad name. We're not all like that. Not all gobs.
I'll go up to her
Oh
back.
my god. Oh my god.
I'm gonna bleep this to my sphere, and my community who stands behind me shall know everything that has happened. This is why things turn to political things and issues. And you see him furiously type something on the sphere and post it in some kind of blog that he has.
Wait, these things can do that?
And the knight basically slams the spear through him and lifts him and shakes him until all these coins fall out, and you see this goblin flailing on top of that spear.
Do they kill me with gold?
And he takes him to be taken away, to be shot off into a cannon.
Let me help you pick that up.
Are we all still paralyzed as he gets dragged away?
You are no.
We were stunned, not necessarily.
Your stun, yeah, your stun has dissipated.
As he gets dragged away, he'll look at Pin. Grab his shit!
Wait,
Yeah,
what?
I already went forward and wherever he dropped his shit. Or was it over there?
No. Not the ones he stole from him, but the ones he's carrying himself. Unless they're one and the same.
Oh, they probably are.
Yeah.
Robbed blind.
I mean, the goblin that just got shook just got everything shaken from him, right?
Yes, it does. About 10 jacks fall out, and
yeah,
the man is like, "Oh, all my 10 jacks."
Nope. I'm pretty sure I saw you grab 3.
Damn
Did
it.
Pins actually see how
Fine.
many he grabbed?
Yes.
Nice.
Hey, good
I'll
idea,
say-
Pink.
I
I'll
had
say
a 20.
yes.
I rolled a 20.
Yeah. All right. You saw him.
20.
You saw the goblin take 2.
Oh, 2, right.
3 it is, and he takes 3 coins.
Fine.
Hey, that's still pretty good either way.
Yeah, 7 for us.
7. Yeah, so,
I'm out of here.
Well, you have yourself a good day there, sir.
everyone gets 1 jack, and, everyone gets 2 jacks. Everyone gets 2 jacks. I get 1.
Everybody gets 2.
You sure?
And he goes back and he says, "Wait, do you guys want to follow me? It would really help if you upvote my blog." And he gives you a card and then turns around
my
and
God.
moves again.
We was gonna play this game here first.
I
Did
see.
we all hear the rules for seeing double?
Yes, yes, you did.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Hey guys, I have a pretty nice idea for this. Who's gonna stake up the stand?
I could do it here. I was not exactly the keenest of eye.
Gav, you know how to send messages, right?
Yeah?
You're very familiar with Clang, right? Yeah. You can do it
Yes.
with your eyes closed.
Basically.
This is so smart, you guys. I didn't think of this.
We don't know the changeling at all. We can, if we close our eyes and we send a message to Clang, he can just reply back, and we always hit the right mark every time.
I mean,
Do you need to know the person to send message?
Instinctively. Yes, you can do it.
Ikamale.
If you're
Ikamale,
sending.
Out.
Yeah, go on.
Oh, nothing.
You can either point your finger towards the target, or if you're familiar with the target, you can throw it to solid objects.
Yeah. So I think if you just think of, well,
If you only think of Kleng, you will directly send it to Kleng and not to anyone else.
That's, but we'll always
But-
keep swapping places. And if my eyes are closed, I don't know if I'm on the left or on the right. So I can make contact, but I can't tell him I'm on the right because my eyes are going to be closed.
But
Well, the person on stage doesn't close their eyes. I think what he means is the person on the stage knows on what side they're standing.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, but
okay.
I think the problem here is that Kleng doesn't understand magic.
no,
I understand magic a little bit.
Yeah, but she's also got the keenest eyes too, in case these guys got some stinking tricks up their sleeves.
I'm also I can go on the stage, I guess.
Wait, why is we talking about magic again?
I
I
can
send
go
a
on.
message to Kleng. Just basically, I just waggle my finger for a bit. I don't say a word, and I just essentially just telepathically tell him because this happens.
Hey, wait, hey,
you do have to whisper for message.
Yeah, One
just a
of
little
you.
whisper, like essentially, just doesn't matter. My mouth moves like a little bit.
Yeah.
I have a plan. I'll stand. One of you goes on the stage. One of you is doing the shooting. I stand on the side. Message the one on stage. Get their location. Message the shooter. Tell them location.
Alright, I'll do the shooting.
I go on stage. Kleng, you throw our pinstrokes. Yeah,
Okay.
yeah.
I'll do
Let's
that.
do this.
So
I got
you
a
see,
pretty good aim.
you see him says, "Any takers?"
Yeah, we're lining up.
I'll come up on the stage.
I got
Oh.
Stace. We got Stace.
Are you there as a group? As you all
Indeed,
like-
yes.
Yes.
Then it will take two of you on the stage. How about that? Make it even more interesting.
You
Come
on
on,
the
come on,
stage.
Clank.
Just
Clank
got
can go on
back.
stage.
I can go up the stage too, I suppose.
We gave the DM too much time to think about this.
Yeah, we did.
If you have one more person on the stage and you manage to hit them both, I'll give you 1 jack each for every secondary target that you hit.
I have a question though. If I'm on the
Yes.
stage, am I allowed to move and talk?
You have to remain silent and stay still.
No, that's bullshit.
Glenn just has this 1,000-yard stare.
Just keep to the rules, guys. We got this. Trust in your skills.
I trust in Pins' eye to actually shoot me in the butt.
Of course, you don't have to take it, but I think the crowd would love it if you manage to hit 2
As-
targets in a row
As
correctly. Yeah.
as we're all still standing up before you guys climb up, as we're all still standing up in front of the stage, Gav's gonna turn to Pins and he's gonna say, "Cast Hunter's Mark on Iku,"
Yeah.
and he's gonna step over to Clang. He's gonna shake his hand. "I'm sorry about what I'm gonna do right now to you,"
Hey, what?
and he's gonna cast Hex.
X.
Vince is gonna say to Wolf,
You see that beautiful goblin over there?
Mark him. Mark him.
He makes kind of like a vomiting. And he looks at you angrily, and then he marks Ikamale.
Okay,
I'm
Hex.
also going to cast a compelled duel to Gav.
Okay.
Please don't resist this.
I mean, we have to do the shooting, but okay.
I mean, yeah,
yeah.
but it just gives you like it's a just disadvantage on trying to hit anything but me. So you're really tempted to hit me?
Oh, then we
Yeah.
should have done the other way around. Or
No,
Resist,
don't worry about it.
resist the urge. Resist the urge.
They've marked us, so they will get advantage on trying to hit us.
Yeah, but
Well-
now Gav also knows where I am.
To get things again, the point is to hit our companions or to hit
Oh right,
the
yeah,
same
yeah.
weapon.
Okay. Hit companions. Okay, yeah. Then never
Is
mind.
it to
never
hit
mind,
companions or is it to hit the fake,
Changeling.
the changeling? That's
No,
what I
no.
thought.
To hit your companion.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
So it doesn't. So it really doesn't matter.
Yeah,
So long as they're able to hit us here.
Yeah, so
Okay,
don't
yeah.
compel him because he was gonna get
Yeah,
his
yeah, I'm not-
clang.
Forget it then. Yeah. Okay.
So he says, "Take your places," and he places each of you on a platform. And he looks at Pins and Kvolkov and he says, "All right, so 2 jacks. Every time you hit a correct target, you get 2 jacks. If you hit a second target in the same round that is also your friend, you get 1 bonus jack. If you hit the changeling, you lose 2 jacks."
And Clang,
Already has 1,000 yards.
High risk, high reward.
That's all I needed to hear. I'm in.
Clang, I'm
Okay,
also
so-
choosing intelligence to be the stat that you have disadvantage on from X.
Oh no. Well, on the bright side, I don't really have much of an intelligence score.
Okay, so you see that a crowd is gathering as people are curiously, like about, because this is basically a game. You hear people whispering in the back of, behind you as people are saying like, "Oh, this game is always so many deaths. Yeah, I wonder why would anyone play it? I suppose it's worth it for the coin you get, but my God, like people are like murmuring and whispering around you." So he holds up his hand as he was waiting for 2 jacks.
I just have a tiny question.
Yes.
Did drinking the beers heal them?
They did not.
Okay.
No,
I'll
it's
give.
poison technically, so it wouldn't heal.
I'll hold up 2 jacks for the guy.
Give him 2
Okay.
jacks as well.
2 jacks, and he like flings them in the air, and they keep oscillating next to him, and he says, "There is the input, ladies and gentlemen. If everyone is ready." And you see him like put his arms to the side, and this mist start like flowing from the stage down into the crowd, like a smoke, but it's really dark, and these lights start boom go up above, one above the changeling, one above Ukamale, one above Clang, and you watch as this changeling looks at both Clang and Ukamale, and you see him morph until he turns into a almost identical version of Ikumale. And you see then that from the side of him, an almost identical Clang, until he keeps morphing and morphing until you just cannot see the difference. And then you see these platforms, they rotate a little bit, and as it rotates like a full circle, you see that people get teleported away, up, and mixed around until you have no idea anymore who is who.
Right.
Yeah. So, anyway, everyone is mixed around, and you see Bertoli gets off the stage and he says, "Now, for the grand finale. Is everyone ready?" You see everyone, ooh, oh, as this changeling is morphing into you guys, and he says, "First round. Anyone still wants to change their mind? No refunds."
Nope.
He says, "All right, get onto your stools. Take aim.
And
Who will
question:
you shoot?" Yeah.
when we came from the silver box to here, was there a dawn in between, or It's still the same day.
It's still the same.
It's still the same day.
The night of that day, which you started
Yes.
in.
Yeah, that means I'm
Okay.
getting ready to lose my boon of swift feet here pretty soon.
Because that
What
would have
time
been
is it
really
right now?
helpful. Gee.
It's about 1700.
Okay, so it's early evening.
It's early evening. Yeah.
This
So-
Come on.
Basically, it will be evens. But yes, so you hear like this drum ruffle. You look around, but there's no one doing it. It's just like an audio, like a auditory thing. Yeah, thaumaturgy. As these
Can I make
lights
more
are wildly moving over the screen to cause more disorientation for the shooters. And he says, "Get ready, aim, shoot!" And you guys need to pick a target and shoot your attack.
does Gab feel his curse affecting any specific individual?
Yes. You specifically feel your curse here.
Okay. Gav's going to very obviously turn and aim in this direction.
Okay.
And he's gonna shoot.
And
What
Pins,
do
where
we
are
shoot
you
him
aiming?
with?
I'm aiming for wherever Wolf is.
Wolf has targeted over there.
Okay. I'll go.
That one.
Go ahead. So just both roll me an attack roll. You are
D20
gonna do
plus
damage, so-
dex or strength or something else.
Whatever you want. You can also cast, a spell. Doesn't matter what it is.
Okay.
Eldritch Blast. Of all the spells, that's what you do. Okay. So you guys do take the respective damage. So that is 10 damage for Clang. And
I
that
don't know
is
which
my
one I
god.
am.
You are this one.
Oh, okay.
And,
I looked away for a second and I was everywhere.
That's the point of the game. No.
You don't even know who you are anymore.
Kamale, you take 17 damage.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah.
And Kumali almost
Oh,
dead.
how exciting! How exciting! Let's see. And
Extra
you see,
attack for the same round.
no, he looks around and he says, he looks up at the coins, and you guys look at the coins and you see like plung, 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 as 4 more coins pop up. And he turns around, he looks rather disappointed, and he kind of squints his eyes at both of you, and he says, "Remarkable luck. Does anyone want to?"
It's the power of friendship. We know who we want to shoot.
Look, I
You
know
see-
I did some bad things before here, but seriously, do you mean to me all the time?
I cast my last cure wounds using my sorcery points to turn
Don't
it
do
into a
that,
spell slot.
lad. Don't do that yet. So the man looks at the side there. Gavorkov and Pins, you can see this slightly. Like he sort of looks to the side and he makes sort of like a hand signal. And you see this, if you do follow his gaze, you see that this man nods. And he starts moving over here. And he takes a really sharp look at the both of you. And then he turns around. Sorry, he takes a really sharp look at you guys. He turns around and Bertoli looks at you and he says, "Fine. Round 2, or would you collect your things?"
Round 2.
Round 2. And this wave of healing comes over everyone because none of you can look bloodied or anything. So you even get prestoed. All of you are clean and you're healed back up to full.
Oh, nice.
Oh, wow.
Nice.
Yeah.
Don't have to
So
waste
it says there's
Don't
a
have to
plus.
waste health. That's good.
So it says there was a +1 bonus if you hit the second friend. Is that
Yes.
for round 2?
No, that is just in that round. So you
Yeah,
hit
that's-
one
that's-
person.
Yeah,
So
that's what I meant
there's
with extra attack.
Yeah, sorry. Oh, no. You did that already by hitting the second target properly. So there's the 2 coins that were oscillating in the air. Now there's 2 extra and 1 extra. Yeah, so there's 5 in total oscillating right now.
Ah, okay.
Yeah?
Okay.
Can I
So
can
if we
I throw
both
an extra bet? Can I throw an extra bet here on the stand?
Well, I suppose, but your losses would also be 1 more jack.
You're saying we're gonna lose?
He
Downright
sighs.
Brian Jack.
You see him grit his jaw, and he says, "If you're quiet, I'll take that increase. Fine. 3 jacks for a correct hit, and 1 bonus jack for a second one in a round.
I throw in 2 more.
For fuck. No more bets increases. This is it. So 4 jacks for hitting someone, and 1 bonus jack. So he says, round 2. Get ready. Aim.
All right.
Shoot. And once again, like all these, everyone, yeah, exactly, is moved. But you guys know exactly who to shoot. You know that.
Use Hill of Thorns and shoot every.
You know that Clang is over here now, and Ikemale is over here now. So an 18 definitely hits. That is 17 points of damage. So you do take the damage, guys.
Oh, 17.
And well, thank God that wasn't a crit. My God.
Oh God.
Why are you shooting with a silvered arrow?
It's
Oh
always
wait, your
silver.
weapon. I'm sorry. For a moment, I thought you were trolling a party and trying to kill them. So you take the 11 damage, and he looks around, and you hear once again. You see Bertoli sort of like
It's
massages the center of his brows as he hears like clink 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 clink. More like
That'd be 15, isn't it? Or 16. God damn.
So you guys just made 4. Because the bet now is
we have 4 jacks in as a bet.
no
So
4.
that's-
4. So 4 jacks for each plus a bonus of 5. So you have 5 extra coins now.
But that was previous round was already fine.
Yeah. In the previous. Wait, let me check because.
It's 2
I'm
for
very
hit,
sorry.
2 for hitting the first round, 2 for and another 2 for hitting Clang, so that's 4 plus 1 because we hit both, so that's 5. If the second round is 4 for each, then it's 9 total.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah.
So 9 plus 5 is 14.
14
Or
jack
oscillating.
total.
Or
So
oscillating.
that's right now your total. And you see him massaging like the center of his brows. He says, "Ladies and gentlemen, how rare of an occasion. We go to the final round, or I'm sure you don't want to risk anymore, do you?"
Well, that's the thing here.
Do you want to bet?
From the stand, Kling is gonna go ahead and say, "How's about 5 extra?"
Oh my god.
No more bets. No more bets.
I pull out 5 extra as well.
I mean, are you sure you can cover it?
We got enough.
I refuse. Absolutely. There will be no more bets. And guys,
You
this
have
is
fair enough. Fair enough. Don't
It's
push
fine.
him.
It's fine. It's fair. We're just teasing you. It's
as
all in
he
good
says
fun.
that, you see a shimmering light
Oh,
that
shit.
appears next to him. As next to him appears the ghost that you've seen before called Etrubus. And he says, "Excuse me, but I think I overheard someone say no more bets will be allowed." And he says, Mr. Etrubus, see the...
He doesn't want
You-
to take our jacks for bets.
He says, "You know the rules of the Jack of Hollows. If you cannot keep to the rules, you will have to pay the price. And I'm sure that's worth a lot more than a few jacks." He looks, of course, it won't happen again, Mr. Etrubus. Good. And he snaps his fingers and he disappears. And he says,
Okay, fine. Final bets for the final round.
So 10 jack increase then? in
Yeah.
total?
10 jack. Yep.
Jesus Christ.
all right.
Five.
You
So
guys are
it's
gonna have
now
to calculate this by yourself. So
14
it's
jacks.
10. No, it's 10 jacks for hitting your first target properly. A bonus jack for hitting a second target properly. That is how it works.
Okay.
So since there was already 4, and then it was increased by 10, that'd be 14 if we hit one guy, and 15 if... Then it goes up to 15 if we hit the second person.
Whew. This
So-
is gonna be a big one.
This is gonna be payday.
And so he says, right, 3, 2, 1, shoot. So you know that Clang is now here.
CK.
No, Clang is now here.
Okay.
And Nikamale is now there.
Okay. And blast.
So you can roll your attacks. You guys are really smart for doing this because this was the hardest game to win, actually.
I can imagine.
I'm sorry, Kamale, I'm sorry.
God.
Oh my god.
12, 18, 23 damage.
Because I feel bad for you, I'm really gonna make it hurt for him.
Oh my god.
Freaking power, right?
He smiles at you and he says, "Oh, we could talk later, perhaps." But as he says that, he hears once again clink, 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 and that smile that was on his face immediately drops. He looks at the side and he says, "All right, well, that's me closed for today. Here, grab your winnings.
So that's
Thank you
total.
for playing. See you doubles." And he says it while his jaw is gritted as you see cling, 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 all these coins in the air and everyone is cheering. Oh, like
That's,
everyone's ecstatic. Yeah.
Total of 29
Yes.
jacks.
Yeah, so that's 29 jacks for all of you.
Yeah, divide by
9
4.
divided by 4.
It's gonna be...
It's 20.
That's,
It's 28. 7, and 1 extra.
7 and 1 extra.
Who's
As
taking
you
the 1
stand
extra?
there, you guys hear once again a really loud cheer. You hear like thum, 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 and you hear that cheer, and you recognize that now. As a round has ended, that octopus flings drinks at everyone for free, and they all cheer because they get free drinks, and everyone gets massively drunk. As you're standing there and you're collecting your coins, and Batuli is angry and upset, and is closing up shop. You see that changeling, you see him take out like a cigarette, kind of like it's not really a cigarette. It's made out of you, Gavolkov, the only one that has seen this before. As the man you had Gavolkov spy on was putting one of these up, and it looks kind of like a cigarette, but it has it kind of looks like a whistle, and they're also called whistles. And it's this one is carved out of some kind of jade. And
Okay.
you see him take this thing that looks like a lighter, and he flicks it, and there's this spark of blue, blue crystal, like a blue flame. Makes you think of pop. And you see that he inhales deeply and he blows out, like looking up into the sky, and you see like little dolphins and fish, like in the shape of smoke with a slight blue hue, basically float out of his mouth as he says, "Well, I'd like to get paid." As he holds up his hand to Bertolli, who looks furious as this changeling walks off the stage, hops off the stage, and he looks at you guys and he winks at you and he says, "Really appreciate it, not shooting me." And he flings towards you guys a small vial as he just passes you guys off the stage. Roll me a dex save to catch it. It will shatter if you don't.
Oh,
Who's
God,
rolling
yeah.
that?
I'll roll. Who's who?
He's
Say-
just throwing it.
say-
He's
say
throwing
it,
it in you
right?
guys' direction. Everyone
Oh,
can
Jesus
roll
Christ.
for it.
Jesus Christ.
If you'd like, I can
rolled a little bit better here. Give up. There you go.
What's wrong with my
Okay,
rolls?
So
Who takes
Ikamale,
Who takes the extra jack?
How many
Uh,
checks did we win overall, guys?
Everyone gets 7, and there's 1 extra. I'll
There's
say,
one extra.
yeah, Pins, what you
Yeah.
saying?
Well, good job, Gav, for coming up with a plan.
Hey, it's not a
That
bad.
was my plan.
Gav's gonna hand it to Iku. You got shot
Yeah,
pretty
7.
bad there.
that's true. And Iku, like, as that you hand him the jack, and then Iku sees this vials being tossed, and he's like, oh my god, and he tries to catch it and falls on the floor, and then at the same time you Pins also tries, and you land on top of Iku, and then Gavorkov, you're like, ah, and you hold up
Mage
your
hand.
hand as it like yeah, and you
I
close your hand.
I definitely grabbed the jack, and then I see the vial. You just stumble down to the ground.
Gavorkov, you see it's another golden vial, and you hide it quickly as right now people are with their backs towards you guys, but it's pretty bright, and as you take it in your hand, like the light is dulled in your fist. But you guys do hear in the distance, who is strong enough? Who can beat the champion? Anyone skilled in the test of strength? Hit the flump and see what you win.
Before we move on, Gav's gonna look at this guy. So, do we have to play 2 more rounds of this to get that golden ticket?
No, you did 3 rounds in a go.
Okay.
So, and you did it correctly. And you see on the stage, it says grand prize, displacer kitten.
Okay.
Ooh.
Yeah. And this was
So you
seeing
collect the
doubles.
tickets?
Yes.
That was pretty good. That was pretty good. When does this thing wear off?
You are back to normal, and you are also all back healed to full health.
He was talking about the curse.
No, that stays, until we no
sorry.
longer want it.
Do I see the wolf myself as well? I've never been
think-
marked before.
No, I don't think anyone sees
no.
it.
Okay.
Unless you can see
Seriously,
invisible things.
how long does this? Gav, where are you going? When does this wear off?
Yeah, I can't see ethereal things.
Right.
but,
Sorry. He dispels it. He just drops
I can,
concentration.
You just have
I live
this.
for the goofiness.
Just have this peering presence upon you, Ikamale. And every time you
Yeah,
look
but,
around, you see Pins staring at you. No, just kidding.
I have a divine sense though.
Oh, that's right. He does have that.
Yeah,
Oh.
I don't know if you can.
It's not-
see.
It's not any of those. That's the thing. It's not any of those.
No.
Okay.
I think
things.
Gav has seen it once,
Yes.
Yeah.
and Clang has seen it during the witches.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was kind of freaky.
Hey, so Clink, do you want to go drinking?
It's either drinking or always hitting shit here. Either that.
Yes, you did.
Either that.
Because you also hear the crier, hit the flump, basically, as people are starting to move over there. So you can definitely do another game there.
I will say to this Bertoli.
Mhm.
You said you wanted to talk.
Yeah, I think I'm talked out. Thank you. But come back next year. Or don't. He says, like that last thing he says under his breath as he moves and goes into his tent, basically, and disappears.
Or loser.
Yeah, he is a
Yeah,
very
I mean,
solid loser.
seriously,
Yeah.
he's got to be able to take a losing. Meh.
As you guys get off the stage here, and you see over there, you see it's a kind of a quieter part of the carnival. And as you look, you see large cages, and you see glowing eyes in them. And it's kind of too dark to see what's in there, but it seems like some kind of menagerie. As you hear the calling out from this guy over here, who is calling out for beating his champion for the hit the flump.
I kind of want to hit some flumps.
I kind of want to hit something too here. I'll be honest with you. Before we goes and drinks.
Yeah, I also drop Ikomale's on this mark.
Yeah, okay, good.
But we're here to hit things.
All right.
Do I know what a flump is? Have I ever seen a flump?
You haven't. So you see here in this tent, there is this really high, clear tube. It seems to be made out of glass, and in the bottom it has this contraption, and you see these gigantic bellows at the bottom, and you see this flump sort of floating in the bottom of this tube, and there's these markings on the tube, and each line has a name. The bottom one says weakling. The second one says Humperdinkle, and the third one says almost there, and the fourth one says champion.
Well, let's see who's gonna be good there.
So
We're gonna be competing against each other again.
He says, "Oh no, you'll be competing against my champion," and this really gigantic human comes up. This is not a normal human. This is like a half giant, and it's a man. Huge shoulders, long black wavy hair, mustache. The crowd is screaming and chanting. You see some ladies are fainting and like start getting teary-eyed and put their hands in front of their heart, and as they are completely swayed by this man as he is doing like a double like arm pump, showing off his muscles, and he says, "Whoever who can beat my champion will become the new champion. Beat him 3 times, you will be grand champion."
He's a pretty big guy. I'm not gonna lie, but I've seen bigger. Wait, have I seen bigger?
Barely.
Just barely. The White Death was bigger.
He says, "So, anyone who cares to try, you can sign up. Put down your bets, take up this gigantic hammer, and slam these bellows as hard as you can. If the flump then flies up all the way to champion, clearly you win. Or maybe we'll learn that you're a Humperdinkel, or even worse, a weakling."
Okay.
Iki, let me do this.
I'll
He's
wrestle.
pissed me off.
So we're all together
Fine.
here then.
We're always on.
That's what I thought. You guys don't have to.
I was gonna talk to the changeling for a second.
Oh yeah, of course, you can.
I'll just say to the changeling,
Hey, the thing you're smoking, is any good?
Oh, it's great. You never heard of whistles?
No, I haven't. Can I have a taste?
He's an
Well,
addict.
since you didn't shoot me, of course. Plus, it will probably piss off Petoli. I still have many years to pay off my debt to him. And he hands you, and you see that this is really this pale jade, and you see carved in it, like a relief, is mermaids and water creatures, and he it's still sort of smoking, and you take it and you take a deep inhale deeply from this whistle, and you blow out, and out of your mouth come these creatures, the smoke in the shape of them, and as you focus more on a certain thing, a little mermaid comes out, and so it seems like this whistle is enchanted to within its limitations, breathe out smoke in the shapes that are enchanted on it.
But what is that?
Oh yeah, the mermaid. I asked her with a nude top, but they thought it was unethical.
How
so-
do I get one of these?
Is it what's it taste like? By the way?
Yeah, I was just gonna say. So this one tastes really heavily of blueberries and dark fruits. He says, "Oh, I got it in Narradale. It's the only place I know they make them, but I'm pretty sure that if you go to Clear Lake or... No, I am absolutely certain that if you go to Breckenwall now, there I could have had a naked mermaid, for sure. Should have gotten there when I got the chance. If only I could escape. You done with that?
Is there anything other than a taste of blueberries to it?
You feel very relaxed.
Would you like to sell this one?
I'm sorry, it's a prized possession that I have, but, you know... I can
Everything
give
at
you
the
the card.
price.
I can give you the card of someone I know that makes them and that has settled in Breckenwall if you want.
Yeah, sure.
He goes into his sphere and he takes out a card and he hands it to you. And it says Merkel.
Okay.
I've heard his name before, but I can't place it.
Sorry?
I've heard his name before, but I can't place it.
Is that so? I wouldn't know. And he smiles at you kind of deviously and he gives you a sign in Thief's Cant that kind of means remember me.
I will sign back affirmative.
And when you look at the back of the card, there is a sign written on it that looks like a triangle with some kind of elaborate shape made through it. He nods at you.
Okay. Does it mean anything to me, or is it just?
Not at the moment. You can
Alright.
ask him to explain it.
Oh, what's this?
It's how they will recognize my name. If you get to Merkel, show it to him, please.
Alright. Why is that with Bertoli anyway?
Little deal off. I'm just shackled to him for now. But that's why I would definitely appreciate it if you let Merkel know.
What's your debt?
A soul.
Yeah, I can pay for that.
No.
Yep, that's too expensive right there.
But that is you, Pins. Gvorkov, are you joining at Hit the Flump?
Yeah, I'm gonna go to Clang. Hey, Clang. I'm gonna be busy taking some writing lessons. But here, take 5 Jack. Use that to bet as well. And, we share the profits.
5 jacks. Right.
I'm gonna give him
I'll
5 of
make
my
sure of
Jack.
that.
I'll just listen up into this as well. So I already understood that Clang can count up to 3. Up, like 3 is the max.
So you give him 3 first and then 2.
Yes.
Okay, so this many here plus this many is your bet.
Yes. Don't
Okay.
lose.
And as they're done, so I'll find a stool somewhere, put it down, take a knee, and put my elbow on the stool. So.
All
Yeah.
right.
So
And
let's do this.
as Gavis,
Let's do it.
so it's gonna be Iku versus Clang?
Yeah,
now,
they're gonna arm
Yeah,
wrestle.
it's like,
so
yeah,
he's
we'll take an
gonna-
arm
Oh,
wrestle
okay,
first.
gotcha. And as Gav is walking away, he wants to get. Let's see here. Who's the big guy that they're gonna be fighting? This guy? Am I wrong?
No, This guy over here.
There's a.
Oh, that guy.
Yeah.
Okay. So
I built like
He's got a really elaborate headdress and everything.
as he's over here, Gav is going to turn. And he's going to cast Hex on that guy. And he is going to choose Strength. And Gav's going to keep walking.
All right.
Wow.
And let me see your passive perception here. 12, 8. None of you can see this. Okay. So
Yeah.
both roll me a strength for your arm wrestling.
Yeah. All right. Let's see here. All right. Damn it!
That's a
Oh my god.
How do I roll that poorly? I've got a better modifier too.
Oh!
Best of 3.
Rolled a 6.
Best out of 3.
Fine, best out of 3. Huh?
1-1.
Your arm is dislocated.
Ah! Grr!
1.
So that's two. That's already
Yeah, that's
yeah,
best 2 out of
equal
3
1,
already.
2. Yeah.
Yeah.
I'll,
So
I'll, give, I'll give you. I'll give you one more. Let's go.
all or nothing round.
Oh, I'll run up
Yeah.
Clay.
You
Clay
take it.
wins.
Fine. All right,
Turn to the
So-
man.
Good
let's do
one.
this.
You want to challenge me? I see. Good luck, little man. And he scoffs at you, and he takes up this huge hammer, and he like lifts it, and he looks back at the ladies, and he flexes a little more, and all the girls go like, "Ah!"
As he
And,
as he flexes, he needs to hit the target, right? For the flumes to go flying, right?
yeah, he needs to hit the belly.
Yeah.
Yeah.
As he's flexing, I'll as you said that I didn't need to cast my my last spell slot.
Yeah, you
I'll
didn't.
use-
have to
yeah,
look
yeah,
at
yeah.
that.
I'll use my those 2 sorcery points now to cast a compel duel and just like you can even hit that target. That's essentially the verbal components for the spell.
He looks at you. You see kind of like an irritation come over his face. And then he spits on the floor in front of your feet. And then he lifts that hammer and he bonks it. And you see that this massive hit as the flump goes flying. Let me see here.
As he also needs to make a wisdom saving throw.
You feel that he's not doing that.
Oh.
So if he needs to make an wisdom an attack roll, essentially, he needs to do that at a disadvantage on that against the target.
It
And he's
seems
got-
like your spell
Doesn't
just
work.
doesn't take hold on him.
What? Ooh. Well,
Is the
that's
hex already going then?
Sorry?
Then that means
That-
hex is effective.
Well, Gavorkov turned around and walked away, so he doesn't know. But
Oh,
that
Mhm.
also
it's
didn't.
okay.
But he does seem
Apparently
to
you
know
can,
that you tried to cast something on him as he spit on the floor. And he hits that thing, and you see the flump goes flying, goes from weakling up to Humperdinckle, and it hits almost there, and it almost goes past, and then sinks back down. And you see this kind of pancake-like creature with tentacles that has whipped cream and strawberries on top of it, and it has a weird smile in its face. Seems to enjoy getting like flung up and then slowly floating back down. Almost there. Try to beat that. And he looks at you, Clang.
Okay. Kling will step up. He'll look at Iki and the spit that was just at his feet. You did something, didn't you? Don't do anything stupid. That's my job.
I didn't do anything stupid. I just irritated the man.
Don't, yeah. Just let me handle the stupid.
Yeah. I'll let you handle the stupid. Looking at this big brawny lad.
Mm-hmm. He's closely watching you, Clang, as you lift up this hammer. Roll me a strength check.
Oh, great dice gods, please.
Right.
Oh. So you roll 16 and you see the flump like rises and you hear a little as the flump rises and it goes to Weakling. And then it rises up further to Humperdingle. And then it just hits almost there. And it goes, draw, says the man. He says, well, that is a doozy. Would you like to continue to a second round? A total of 3 rounds for grand prizes if you beat him.
Yeah, tell you what. I'll go and Clang will pull out, again, he didn't place any of the bets here. Or at least I don't think we had a round of bets here.
Yeah, well, they would have done that before, but because it's 5 for Ikamale, 5
for Gav,
Kabokov.
and 5 for myself here, so that would be a grand total of 15 altogether.
Yes, so right now you're even, so you didn't lose anything, but you didn't win anything.
So,
can I retroactively ask Gav if he's gonna, because he was walking away, like if he's gonna put a bet for me too, I'll pay him back.
I'm gonna say because that moment just kind of passed and you were talking to the changeling.
Yeah, sure, that's fine.
Yeah.
So no, he'll. So let's. So he'll put down another. Is there an option to raise the bet here, or do we just input the same?
Yeah,
bet?
you can.
Okay. Then Clang will put down another extra 5 here, so that actually puts him down to 1 jack here, effectively, as his overall points. But he's gonna try again.
All right. So first, this man goes up and he says, "I went first last round. How about you take it first now?"
Sure, if you want me to go ahead and make you look bad in front of all the ladies.
He smirks at you. And, oh, shit. So, because I was going to say, and, doing this the first round is pretty tiring. And, Ikamali, you can see that the man is taking his time for Klein to hit it to rest a little more. For the next time he has to hit it. And definitely the hammer feels heavier this time around. But with a 21, you see that flump go, and it goes like, once again, from Weakling to Humperdingle, almost there, and it just hits really hard in the top, and you hear this bell ringing, like, bing, 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 and you see, like, phew, as fireworks starts going off as you hit champion, and then the words champion starts appearing in fireworks above there.
Just lift the hammer up with one hand and then hand it off to him.
Like, please, try and be dead.
He looks at you with a heavy brow, and you hear all the ladies, "Oh my, a new champion, he's so handsome, look at his armor." And this man now goes and raises it.
About me.
Ooh. So he hits it hard, and it goes flying again. It goes up, Humperdingle, almost there. It starts raising halfway to champion. It holds still in the air, and a flump starts going down. You see him, once again, these muscles in his jaw start tensing as he's angry. And you see the game master go, "Oh my, we have a new champion, round one. Will they win a third round, however? Oh, exciting, exciting." And he turns around, and you see that all these ladies start handing coins to him. And he says, "Yes, yes, ladies, yes, yes." And he looks at you. "Another raised bet? Or would you like to keep it as it is?"
Let's keep it as is here. I don't want to make this fat man any more embarrassed in front of the ladies.
Okay, well, up to round 3 it is. Who would like to go first?
Let the big man go first.
big fella first, of course.
Really, are you sure? I'm okay with going second.
Hey, sir, you sore about raising that hammer?
Nah, but
And you,
for a weakling, the hammer is pretty heavy.
he hears you say that, and he grips the hammer angrily, and he pushes past you rudely, and he raises that thing in anger and slams it down. So let me see here. He rolls.
Weakling, please let it be a weakling.
Okay, so he goes up and he hits it, but you see in anger, he hits it and the hammer kind of slides off the bellows on the side and it starts going weakling, humperdinkle, and then goes back down. And you see him just like throw the hammer, like hit a box that's in there and really angrily just darts off.
I'll grab the hammer, and just as I give it to Kling, can I cast Booming Blade on the hammer?
It would
Yeah,
have to be
sure.
you hitting it here, I think. Technically, I don't know.
Technically, yes. That's why I'm just asking.
Ah. So you doubt my strength? you
I don't doubt your strength.
You just know that the spells that you've been casting so far in this area have not been working.
Yeah, okay. I'll just give it to Kling then.
All right. Ladies, gentlemen, I will.
You see these girls like fanning themselves.
Oh dear lord, this is the only time he actually feels pretty. Oh, damn it. But he stormed off here, he lost.
Remember, you do have Morgana, as this is
Oh, this is
kind
true,
of an
technically.
encounter. It's
You
an
know what?
encounter, yeah.
I will go ahead and spin that here to roll it again. Damn it!
Okay, 11. So you go and you go like, poof, and you hit weakling, Humpadinkle, and you go over Humpadinkle. You almost get to almost there, and it starts lowering. And he says, "Well, maybe not an exciting ending, but you have beaten him nonetheless." And you see all the people, and they start throwing coins. And he leans over to you, Kling, and he says, "Look, I have a little deal going now. If you give me your name and one card with, a contact sigil, I will pay you an extra check."
You know what? Kling will he will understandably nod, in a fake sagely manner. Reach into his pocket, pull out a business card, and hand it over. Of
Thank
course.
you. And he winks at you and he hands you all the earnings plus the one jack, and he turns around and he climbs on this table and he says, "Ladies and gentlemen, anyone interested in our new champion? One contact sigil for sale." And everyone just starts crowding around
Oh my
him.
god.
And they just start fighting for your contact sigil. As that is becoming like, it becomes so crowded, you almost get pushed away yourself. You can barely stand there anymore. As everyone is fighting, you see some girls pulling each other's hairs to get to that contact sigil.
He'll look over at Ikamali and say, is this what it's like being handsome?
Yeah, I guess so. I don't know. You have the hammer.
You're handsome.
Yeah. You have the hammer, right?
It's not my hammer.
Yeah. You have the hammer. Give me the hammer.
Here. Just
I'll,
hand it over.
Just out of curiosity, I'm just going to give this thing a whack.
13. You make it halfway, Oswald, to almost there.
Yeah. It's probably better you took this.
Okay, so
how many
Kling.
decks is that overall here? Because that
Yeah, let me see.
Is-
So
even in the first round here, so
that
that
one
was
nothing.
10
So
back here.
then your input was 15 from there on.
Yeah.
So that is 15 extra that you made plus the second round. So you won 13 total.
Okay. So 31 overall here, and that means at least 10 of that is Gav's. Oh, 32, because the extra.
So
Okay.
so yeah, you guys are basically pushed away there, and I wanted to say, oh right, that's what I wanted to say. You look up at the grand prize, and it says Arclight gauntlets.
Oh! Where can we find that? I wonder.
So as you guys are
He just yelled
checking
over the
that
people.
out,
They'll just yell over at the guy.
Where's we find the grand prize?
at the prize shop at the end of the festival, and we move on to Kavolkov. Kavolkov, you left them behind to play that game, and you went over here for the Griffins, I think.
Yes, training lessons or
Okay.
writing lessons.
So you see this man in white who is standing near a table, and you see that in the meantime, let's see, that Candy Knight had returned. I'll move him back. But you have made it over there, and he looks at you and he says, "Want a ride or want a course?"
I'd rather have a course. What's the cost?
1 jack, please.
All right. He hands him a jack.
Another jack for the official certificate. The license, if you please. Otherwise, of course, if you don't make it, you get it back.
So 2 jacks then? All right.
In total, if you also
Handsome.
want the license.
I
You can
do.
also, of course, buy a license in Aradel. It will cost a mere 10,000 gold pieces.
No, 2 jacks. There you go.
All right. And he looks around and he says, look at that. Broly is just back. He will give you lessons. He's very good. It's gonna take you close to an hour, though, to finish the course.
Can I ask you a question?
Of course.
Where'd you get the eggs for these?
Well, I did not actually raise these myself. These bought these from Aradil.
Oh, I see. You ever breed them?
No, the Hunters Guild does.
How much did they cost you? As he makes his way over.
Pretty penny, is all I can say.
I see. Well, there went my dream of one day owning one.
Who knows? Earn enough jacks, might get yourself one. But this man lines with his griffin, and he helps you on top. And he basically lets you sit, because there's like 2 seats in the saddle. He lets you sit in the front, and he sits in the back. And he first starts with like strapping you in and showing you how to strap yourself in the saddle and how to hold the reins and to get used to the animal, and you know how to comfort it, and over time he slowly starts racing, and he lets you get used to sort of the floating in the air and the movement as the wings are beating, as you're sort of bobbing up and down in the air. And at some point he will actually take flight with you, and you get to see this overview, this big overview of the entire place. And up in the air as you circle, you notice that this entire place looks closed off and has this what do you call that again, guys? The water around a
Moat.
thanks. Yeah, that there's a moat around the entire place, and beyond the moat there seems to be a really thick mist that obscures your vision outside of it. But you see that the entire place is surrounded by trees except for the entrance. But there seems to be a tent, a yellow tent over here. Now, from where you are, you can't see that really. The tent is, it's almost like the entrance, almost like a tunnel that goes under some trees, and then the tent is behind the trees. It's rather large, but it's in a really kind of hidden spot, and it's being guarded. And if you hadn't flown over the place, you wouldn't have seen it.
Okay, gotcha.
You also see that there's an extremely large beast over here at the menagerie, and you spot that there are two creatures over here, since you're in the air, that were previously hidden. But you see over here two goblins that seem
Over
to
where?
be behind
Oh,
here.
these guys.
Over here.
Okay.
Yeah. And they seem to be pickpocketing people that go by here. And you see also one over here that was hidden.
Where?
Over here.
Wrong layer, maybe?
Oh, I'm sorry.
Yeah.
Over here. So,
Oh.
as this goblin also
Oh.
appears. And you see there are just several goblins, and you see that these start moving around, trying not to get seen by some of the feeders as they try to also make their way over there. And you see that this one is trying to get on top of that elephant and trying to undo the chains. Yeah, that is what you spot from up there in that area.
Okay.
He's got a rider with him, right?
Yeah, he has a rider with him. But the instructor seems very busy with explaining you everything that you need to know for the flying. So if you stay on the mount for an hour, that means that I will go on with the other people that get to do something within that hour.
Yeah, of
But
course.
you will come back being able to ride a griffin and with a license to ride one.
As we're flying over, can Gav pull out his spear and call?
Yeah.
Call
Oh,
Pins. He's gonna call
Yeah.
Pins and
Right,
inform
so if
him
you
of.
talk here, what are you really just taking out your sphere right now?
Yeah, I got like block pictures. Don't worry
That's
about
very dangerous, sir. Would you
Never sphere and fly.
never spear and fly? You're lucky that I'm here. Just let me tell you that if you do that and they catch you, you get a really big fine.
I understand. It won't happen again. Just let me finish this call quickly.
Sure.
And
that's
he's
what you
gonna-
say. Rich people. Go on.
He's gonna tell Pins about all these goblins, their locations, and the secret little hideout they seem to be going behind the animal. And then let Pins do whatever he wants.
The animal.
No, the secret little hideout behind the animal. That's what I said. Do they seem to be hurting the animals? What you're asking, though?
No. They
That's
seem
what-
to
that's what
want
I'm
to.
asking.
From you're smart enough to understand they're trying to undo the chains and trying to climb on top of it. It more looks like they're trying to steal it more than anything.
Nope.
And you know, as yourself, you have an extreme urge to ride animals. You know, your own clan is known for riding wargs, and it's one of the best things ever to have a little companion. You guys love your mounts. You just know that goblins have this irresistible urge to, you know, have dominion over animals and then ride them into battle.
But instead of paying for it, they're stealing it.
Yes.
Well, I appreciate that gumption
Right,
to do that sort of shit.
I gotta go. What's your name, by the way?
Talks to the changeling.
He looks at you and he says, "It's right there."
What?
He points at the cart.
What, the triangle?
Yeah, the sign.
I don't know how to pronounce this.
Hook.
Okay, alright. I'll remember that.
You
I
can
need
just
to
call
go.
me Bob if it's too difficult.
No, we've had interactions with Bobs. That's not a good name.
I'm sorry, did somebody say Bob? That's just such a human-sounding name.
I'll just go to Try. Is that alright? Try, yeah.
I'm gonna go over here on
All right,
some
Vince, I'm
stuff.
gonna go ahead and go drinking now.
Is anyone stopping him, or is this open to the public?
It's open to the public.
Sorry about that.
I don't see any big animals over. Oh, way over there.
You definitely see the gigantic boar. It's as larger than an elephant, although you have no clue what an elephant is.
Well, you're bigger than an elephant I don't know about.
This guy that is scooping hay and stuff in some of these cages, he turns around and says, "Hey, careful!
Careful for what?
Don't stick your hands in any of the cages, and don't get too close to the boar."
So you think it's a bad idea to be close to the boar?
It's a blood moon, and it has a blood frenzy.
Alright, so what would happen if it were supposed to, maybe, I don't know, get loose?
Then I truly hope that Jack of Hallows is ready to cast some powerful magic, because like I said, it's a blood moon, and, well, he will go into a blood rage.
Alright, well, come closer.
I'll beckon him closer because he has to bend down because I'm small.
Try to rob me or something.
No. You might want to
It's
get someone who,
Friday.
you might want to get someone who can deal with this boy, because I think that it's probably gonna have a stroll soon.
What on earth are you talking about? Are you threatening me, sir?
Well, no, definitely not. I just have a sense of these things.
Look,
Are you a seer? Please, I've always had this question. I was wondering, can you touch it to the weave? Because I truly I have the hots with this girl, and I just cannot get to understand. I'm trying to read the signs, right? It's like a traffic light that's red, green, orange all the time.
Yeah.
So, if you were seer, and he takes
Definitely, yeah.
10 gold pieces out of his bag, and he says, "Could you how do I do this? Do we hold hands?" And he drops the broom and takes both of your hands, and it closes his eyes.
Oh. Right. What is your question?
Yeah. Does Cindy like me, and how should I go about it? Yeah.
That sounds like two questions to me.
Fine. And he pulls out another 10 gold pieces.
He puts his hand over his mask and then removes his hand and looks straight into the guy's eyes with his blue flaming eyes.
His eyes are closed.
Open your eyes, let me peer into your soul.
This is not how John said it went for him. Okay, sure.
I know about John. We don't talk about John here.
No.
Only professionals.
Okay. He looks terrified.
I think that Cindy likes someone who is a bit more certain of himself. You should really not question yourself that much.
Confidence, okay.
Yeah, confidence, definitely. I think that would be a good thing. What was the second question again?
How should I go about it? And is there maybe a patron, willing to help me with this endeavor? Can you feel anything in the weave?
In the weave, well, I know that if you, this is what, you can say this to everyone, but if you pray to Morgana, she is one of the strongest patrons I know, and she can definitely help you, yes. Invoke her name only in great dire need.
And how do I invoke this power?
Oh, God.
You just pray to her and say that you need her aid, and she will answer only those in the greatest need.
Morgana, I need your aid. Like that? Would that be enough?
Oh yeah, sometimes she doesn't immediately answer, but this is why you need confidence and persistence.
I see, because, well, I have to say, most deities is a lot harder. You have to, sacrifice humans and things. Silly stuff. Yeah. Okay, yes, this Morgana. Okay, Morgana. Do you have a card, perhaps, that I can, recommend to you or get back to you?
I'm sorry, did you receive a card for my presence here? No, we just happened.
Right, yes, of course, fate and everything. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to offend you. Yeah.
Right. Now, as I said, this boar might go for a stroll soon, so go get someone.
Yes, sir,
Hurry up.
sir. Yeah, yes, sir. And he starts running off.
I pocket the 20 gold.
You see, he runs over there and starts talking to another
Can I-
man of
Can
very
I
fancy clothing.
see? Can I see the goblins?
Perception.
Jesus.
These guys are pretty good.
You don't see anything, but you do see this boar's head swing left and right a little as it snorts and shakes its head, almost like a horse.
Yeah, you're alright.
He looks super cute, actually, fluffy, flumpy, and it looks at you, and it, you see that it's straining from the chain to try and sniff you.
I will use a spell slot to cast Speak with Animals, provided that casting works here.
Okay. The spell does come out, and you have the thing that this owner of the shop is smart enough to have some kind of anti-magic field around that area. But where you are right now, that comes through, and you do feel that sense coming over you that you can communicate with animals.
Am I smart enough to recognize whether this is a male or female?
You can definitely crawl under there and see.
Oh, there,
No.
Mr. Mom.
Candy. That's all it seems to be saying. It doesn't
Candy. I don't
Candy.
I don't think I have candy on me right now.
You see that there's a slight red glow that goes into candy. Candy.
You feeling alright? Are you good? Do you need aid? You need anything
Seems to-
other than candy?
It seems to lose its focus on you and just looks around as it like sort of eats the hay a little and then doesn't seem to like it very much as it just seems to be craving candy.
Alright. Hey, do you mind if I go give you a little back scratch?
It stares at you and it says candy. But it doesn't seem hostile.
I'll tell
Dear
Rose
Lord,
to
it's
go
young one.
get.
Hey Rose, you wanna give it a pat on the nose? And show it that we're friendly.
And I'll also take a step closer.
As Rose sort of gets a little closer, it seems to enjoy Rose as Rose sort of like lands on the nose and it sniffs Rose. And you see its tongue go like up to its nose to taste Rose. Doesn't seem to like the taste of Rose.
Yeah, that's good. She's not a cotton ball, although she looks like one. The cutest one.
I'd start climbing up its tusk on its face and over its head.
Yeah, it seems very distracted with Rose. The moment you get on top of there, you see two beady little eyes that look at you in shock. And you say,
Get away. We found it fast.
Yeah, you found it first, but I'm gonna write it first. You want to challenge me?
he looks at you, he squints his little eyes.
No, of course not. No, will not challenge.
Hey, that's good. You know, this thing is big enough for all of us. You guys want to go for a ride together?
You see he cocks his head and then his eyes really quickly go to several points behind and to the sides of you. And you see him make like a little sign. And he says, okay.
I have gob sense. Gob cant. Do I know what that is?
You do. Yeah, it's the sign means back off.
I will sort of also cock my head and I'll sign him in gob cant. How many?
Oh, it's a little yoke. Oh.
He's a little joke, right? Just a little joke, huh?
Yes.
Here it is.
You know, to be in here, you need to have jack coins. You guys allowed to be here?
Of course, we're allowed to be here. We're not stupid. Jack of Hollows will kill you if you have no coin.
Well, then I suppose you better give me a couple of jack coins, or I'm gonna have to report you.
He raises his hand.
Oh
You
boy.
get hit. Let me see here.
Does he get hit though?
Okay. 3 arrows hit you.
Damn.
They do, yeah, in the back, like,
He says, stay back.
In the
Or
back.
all of
in the back, in your back.
Oh, right.
He says,
this guy.
stay back, or all of them will hit you.
and
Ow.
How much damage was it?
so 5 and 5 for the first one, 3 for the third.
Ow. You know, it was really a mistake. You don't want to cause trouble.
You cause trouble. You try rob me.
You tried to rob this animal.
Yes, but it has nothing to do with you.
Well, you know, I'm gonna give you one last chance.
I'm gonna give one last chance. Now,
I'm gonna have to go. Atribus.
And he jumps up.
Atribus.
As he leaps, I'll say the
Yeah.
last time.
Atribus.
You say
Oh, boy.
Atropus as he jumps in your face. He's gonna hit you twice.
Yep.
So one is for 15 damage.
Jesus.
Do me a dex
Ow.
con save.
Con. 12.
Okay, you take 10 damage, poison damage, and you are poisoned. For his second hit, you take 8 slashing damage.
So, alright, 10 poison?
For the first
Reduced
one, yeah.
3.
Yeah, so it's reduced to
For
7, right?
percent.
Because
Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah.
and the second hit was?
The second hit was 8 slashing. And you are poisoned.
Okay.
So, roll me initiative, Vince.
It didn't roll
Oh,
it
wow.
with disadvantage, even though I've ticked it.
It usually doesn't.
That's okay. Let me see here.
Oh,
Let me
well,
see
there
if
you
I
go.
can put this into the correct. Oh yeah, that'll work. Just want to have a good view of pins there.
So with disadvantage, it's a natural one.
Okay. He jumps on your face and he starts stabbing you, and you start once again, like, actually out from the trees. You see little arrows, like really quick success, like fly through from the foliage into you. So let's see how many are going to hit you here. Only one is going to hit you. So that is going to be 15 piercing damage. And roll me another con save.
Let me see. Can they use a nimble tactician to avoid anything of that?
I'm gonna say you can try and roll yourself off this board to the side in order to avoid the take half damage on that.
Sure, I'll do that. Half of 15.
Half of 15, yes.
You still
So
making?
you're still making con save, yeah. But you're gonna take half damage. 11. Okay. So you take 5 poison damage. You're already poisoned. You take half of that, but basically you take 0 because you take half,
Yeah.
but then also reduced. So you don't take poison damage, but you do fall to the side. And as you fall to the side, you see this little goblin ready to pounce with this little dagger. But we bring it to you.
Well, I named Atreus 3 times.
Yes, that's true. As you do, he will actually appear right here behind you. How can I? Oh my! What is going on over here?
Ow. I think they're causing a ruckus, and I think your boy needs candy.
This is not an area where, and you see that these start turning invisible, and try to slink away in the shadows. And he says, "Wait a moment,"
no.
and he snips his fingers, and this one sort of rises in the air and moves towards Atribus, as he's sort of held by some kind of telekinetic spell. And he says, "I don't recall that we have entry to the ball. He is quite dangerous on a blood moon. What are you doing here, Miss Pins?"
I had information that the boar was being, I think, stolen or approached at least.
Nice. He tried to steal our stuff. Steal.
That's not exactly true.
I pet the boar and have roses like on its nose.
I was just checking that it was safe until I got pierced.
Did they shoot my balloon?
No, your balloon is still okay.
And oh no, never mind, my balloon's fine. But they shoot me.
Is
And
it true
he.
that you try to steal their jacks or try to take their jacks?
Well, I said if they just go away for a couple of jacks, then that will be in their best interest.
Are you telling me you would like to cheat the carnival in order to get a few jacks? Is that what I'm understanding?
Well, definitely not.
No. And you see, like,
No.
he turns his hand upwards, and this sort of glassy kind of shimmery orb appears, and he says,
What was it?
But I thought is the only way to get jacks to win them, because I thought I was doing you guys a favor.
"From what I can tell, you are not that dumb. Now, are we going to calm things down, or am I gonna have to scry the truth out of both of you?"
No, I'm fine. I
You're
don't mind
fine.
lying. I don't want to lie to you. You seem very scary, and like you not having a hat really freaks me out a little bit.
Uh-huh. Let me tell you this. The Jack of Hollows allows for no warning at all. Because you've been so successful, and because you have brought a lot of attention and fluctuation to the carnival, I'm gonna go and let you get away with it for this one time. But don't mistake my kindness for a weakness in resolve, because you'll go in the cannon if I find you in any other kind of trouble again. But you, little one, and he looks at the goblin, he says, "I think it's time for you to go." And you see him sort of like, "No, no, 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 no," and he sort of poofs and disappears into a cloud of glitter.
Well, thank you very much. I will take your words into high consideration. I won't cause any trouble again. I just want to say that
Please,
there's a couple more like there in the bushes, and I got shot from behind just in case anything happens to your pretty boar.
I will take it in consideration. Thank you for that information. Like I said, you earned yourself a warning with that. Now, enjoy the rest of your night, sir.
I love your carnival. Bye.
And you see Atribus starts inspecting around this boar as you leave him behind. So, Vince's little adventure comes to an end there for a moment as
You here's the cannon going off again.
you, Clang, and Gavokov, you have won your prize. So won the grand prize winner. You hear that there is an announcement for a final grand game, and it's called Hungry Hungry Hydra. And you hear the announcer go, "Ladies and gentlemen, at the end of this wonderful evening. We would like to close the games down with a game of Hungry Hungry Hydra, the game everyone has been looking forward to. Who will be eaten? Who will survive? Who will be back another year next year? Or for all eternity, roam the grounds. Get ready for Hungry Hungry Hydra. Place your bets.
I guess we're not drinking.
You can still drink if you want, or you can wait until the end of the games to drink, to basically get the highest payout if you want. But everyone knows instinctively that Hungry Hungry Hydra is in this tent.
Well, yeah, looks like we're gonna hold off the drinking until we won everything then.
Yeah, I guess so.
Well, come along. We just got to go win. And pray that Gav doesn't actually participate because he'll win.
Ow. Ow.
And they're
Gav sneezes.
pulling out arrows.
Ow.
Stop bleeding.
As we pass pins. What the hell happened to you?
I got ambushed by a bunch of goblins.
Hold on there. As I'll take my
Please take the poo hand.
You know what? I'm just wanna go. I'm gonna have a bite.
No, you're still right there. I'll grab one of the bolts or one of the arrows, wiggle it a bit, pull it out, and with the filthy hand, just slam it into the wound.
Yeah, with a
cast,
finger like burying it.
just stick the finger into the wound, cast lay on hands, and
Oh God.
No, it's gonna hurt. Ah!
It's a good thing that we have resistance to poison.
how much do I heal? I'll just heal the full 15. Take 15 healing.
Okay. Nice.
And, how many wounds did you have? How many arrows got shot into you?
Oh, 1, 2, 3.
That's
couple stab wounds and 4.
that's all the 3 wounds or all the 3 arrows. I'll just pull all of them out. Like, you can deal with the stab wounds and then that's good. All right. Come on, we got a Hydra to kill.
Well, I'd rather get right now.
Yeah.
Well, let me just grab a bite before I go.
Okay, we want to.
Get eaten. Before I become the bite.
Do these people sell food?
Yes, there's food that you can buy everywhere.
I want to buy food.
Give me something that really gives me back a pep in my step because I'm bleeding.
You're not bleeding anymore.
You're not bleeding that badly anymore. Wait a minute.
No, I'm now oozing. Oozing pus.
Gross. But yeah, you find
Gross
Venda
indeed.
and you see wait, where are you right now? Oh, there. Yeah. You see Vendor go, we sell whole packages. Would you like the sweet treat package? And she shows you, and it's basically a big platter, and it has waffles, cake, some coffee-like drink, and some.
You have anything more savory? Is that coffee?
What did you say?
Do you have anything more savory? Is that coffee?
Cut himself off.
Yeah. He says, "Oh yes, it is. Would you like the sweet treat package, or would you rather have something salty? What would you like?"
I'll have something more savory or salty that you got, but I want the coffee though.
Okay, of course. And she turns around and she shows you another plate. And this one has different strips of bacon and all kinds of meat and
Now we're talking.
garlic potatoes with some kind of cream sauce. And she says, I can do you this one. And of course, I have an iced coffee for you if you like.
You make them iced. All right. I forgot about that.
It's delicious. Jack of Hollows has come up with a recipe.
Can I have the recipe?
Well, that's up to him. Of course, at the end of the carnival, if you would wish to meet the Jack of Hollows, you can always turn on all your final coins to have an audience with him.
Oh, yes, I'll do that. Also, yeah, give me the package, please.
Okay, so she hands you a platter and she says, "That'll be 1 gold piece, please."
You have anything that helps with poison?
Hey, now it's not that bad.
No, I'm actually poisoned.
Yeah. She says, "Well, of course, I got something for you." And she takes an apple and she puts it on your plate and she says, "That'd be 1 copper."
I don't carry. Here's 1 silver.
"Thank you." And she hands you back 9 copper.
No, you can keep that. I don't need that peasant money.
"Thank you, sir." And she winks at you. You look at the apple and it's caramelized, and the drippings have like dripped around this apple in such a way that it forms like the shape of a skull.
That's delightfully weird.
Have a good day.
Thank you. Bye.
I'm gonna eat it. I'm gonna eat it and make run over to the Hydra thingy.
Okay. Gavorkov, you will also land around this time. If you eat that, you will recover, like I said, half your maximum health. So in your case, it will be 30. The apple will cure your poison, and it tastes delicious.
Wow. This is wonderful.
Upon
Ralph,
having
what happened to you?
Nothing, I'm fine. Just a couple needles in my back, you know. Sometimes if you can dish them out, you gotta take them too, you know.
True. Hey, you want me to yank out the rest of them?
What? There's more?
There's at least, like, this many more. He holds up 5 fingers.
Oh my god.
How much is that thing?
I'm pretty sure that I didn't get hit that many times.
You're right. I just want to poke fun. I just want to poke some of your wounds here to make them hurt more.
You know, you really mean it was, you know, for me only shooting Ikamala. Why are you being so mean to me?
He just shrugs. I don't know.
Yeah, fair enough. I guess it's in the nature.
Gav's gonna go ahead and pick up his license unless he didn't pass.
Yeah, no, you did pass.
Okay.
You spent an hour on the Griffin, and so the guy will hand you the license, and he says, "Make sure not to lose it. You know how the Citadel is, bureaucracy and all. They'll have you purchase 1 more. Keep it safe. Tuck it in your sphere."
Yep.
What about you guys?
Don't want to pay 10k. Thank you. Have a good day. Get a rush to the next game. See ya.
And you see, it's a very fancy card actually that has it actually looks a little bit like the carnival ticket, like has a really nice edging.
Oh,
and,
cool. Okay.
Yeah, and it actually has like the moment you took it, it sort of took a snapshot of like your picture, your image, and it is with your eyes closed as you like
Oh my god.
about to say something, right? So that's your picture. That is in a little circle on the card, and it says your name with it as it gets absorbed into your sphere.
Guys, I've been walking in this carnival for an hour and I haven't seen Shadow. I think she might be taken again. Gav really doesn't take good very care of her.
Son of a bitch.
So what? You want to take over with her management?
Oh, no, I don't think that anyone can handle Shadow. I think Gav should be lucky that she's even following him, but she'd really take better care of her. You guys better keep your eyes peeled for Shadow.
If she's trying to do anything to me, I wouldn't notice it anyway. She'd probably cut me up so much, and then all of a sudden I just keel over and die.
Yeah, probably. It's just, unless she is again taken hostage, you know.
Hey guys, I'm back.
Last time he said he had a plan with Shadow.
Hey, Gav, how's it going?
She was almost killed and eaten. Oh, hi, Gav.
And people says on flow.
So
Okay,
how'd it go,
so,
Clang? How'd the games go?
Well, beat the ever-living pants off of the champion here. I is the grand champ.
Oh, you get a
Which
golden
reminds me,
ticket.
Yeah, he's right here. Gets to
Nice.
go get it at the prizes at the end of the day.
Speaking of prizes, what is Micah to the win?
Oh, yeah. You just get this many coins. He'll hand over 10 Jack coins here. And just say, yeah, that was your constant bet here.
All right, sweet. Are we all grouping up here for the Hydra?
Yeah, apparently it's the last game of the night.
Okay.
except for the drinking games, of course.
But of course, drinking games goes on all night long. But
It's called Hungry Hydra, so I think we have to feed it probably candy.
Contestants.
Where is it gonna be though?
Why is it always your go-to, Yumale? It's a bit frightening.
Would we know what a
I don't know.
Hydra looks like?
well, life is cheap, you know, so it's fine.
No, we've been traveling together for a while now. I think in a single carnival you've killed more than I have in the time I met you.
You've been keeping track.
I'm very perceptive that way.
God damn it. Okay, everybody take mental damage for all those puns.
All right, so do you guys want to actually enter the tent?
Yes.
All
Of
right,
course,
so
yeah.
you see it's very busy. You see that this man is taking bets as all these people start going in before you. So once you get what, this guy?
Oh, this guy.
No,
Oh.
no, it's just a.
Oh, because of the light, I thought maybe it was like.
I mean, it wouldn't be impossible in this place. Not a bad question. But as the moment that you guys get past him, he asks you, how much would you like to bet? Only one round. The winner or last man standing will be grand prize winner.
How much can we
yes.
bet?
So it's one against all.
It's a one for all.
All right.
Oh, free for all, loves
Free
it.
for all. Okay.
Sorry, yes, that's what I meant.
Free for all, loves it.
I
Loves
mean, I'll huddle up with the rest of the gobs here. If one of us wins, we'll still share, right?
I mean, yeah, that's usually how it goes.
All right. I'll bet everything. I'll hand him.
Oh my
Oh
god.
my god.
Okay.
No, I didn't know. I didn't get a cut with the mole over there.
You see that he wanted to open his mouth to tell you what the winnings are, and you are like just starting to jerk out all your jacks. He's he's
That
like
sounded
triple the hand. Maybe double the hand.
I heard triple. Did you hear triple? I'm pretty sure I heard triple.
Yeah, triple.
Yeah,
Triple.
we wouldn't want to get attributes involved here.
No, please. No need for that. Yes, of course. Triple the payout for the winner.
This is gonna get you so much clientele. You should be thankful.
This is true here.
Triple the head out.
Triple. So I put down 20.
Okay.
I'm not nearly as brave as Ziki here. I'll take half of. So that's 11 jacks, and I'll put it down.
So we're up to 31 now.
So, if any one of us wins, we share with everybody, right?
Hey, it's true.
We share with the survivors.
Yes.
There we go.
The survivor shares with the losers.
I'll put in 10.
10. Okay.
Gav's
Fourth
putting
one?
in 20. Well, that's all his
20.
jacks.
So
61 total.
61
61
Total-
total
total jacks.
for us.
Good grief. This guy's gonna go broke.
Yeah, he is.
He says, "Oh, okay, then, all right.
It's
And
all
you
right.
go." And I will. You hear the music is really like gets swept up, and the music starts swelling, and everyone's getting excited. And you see all these people are like just pushing to get inside. As I move you guys move inside, and as small as this tent looks from the outside, it's much larger on the inside. You find yourself on the bottom here.
Yeah, and I'm just gonna go in and there's so many peoples here.
Shadow?
So you see that you can see that from there.
Oh, okay.
Wait.
But you see the people from different sides come into the tent, even though there seems to be a single entrance.
Megan?
And you see a audience of ghosts that are all cheering as
So
everyone.
look, the previous contestants.
That is actually exactly what that is.
Oh.
So you guys make your way towards the ring, and you see this man in a fancy red and yellow suit as he says, "Ladies and gentlemen, is everybody ready for the explosion that is about to happen? The event of the events, the greatest event of the night. Hungry Hydra. Oh, how many souls will go lost? How many people will be eaten, brutalized? Or will a challenge finally be eaten? Who knows these things? I know these things."
I know these things, if it's up to Rick and Molly, it's probably gonna take a bite.
Yeah, I am a bit peckish.
Every
mean,
contestant, please make your way inside the ring.
Why you still
If you
back as you're
dare.
around as your cupcake?
Hey, wait a minute. Is that Shadow over there?
She
Hello?
looks at you, Gavorkov, and she winks at you.
Okay.
And you see this little goblin of a kobold, and he jumps over.
I dare. I'm first.
And he says, "Any more contenders?"
Yep, me. Let's go.
Yeah.
I can take that small one.
And this lady goes in here, "I'm ready." And this guy goes over here, "I'm not sure I'm ready, but I'm pretty drunk."
My money's on him to die first.
But you guys make your way into the ring, and you see
Nobody's gonna be fucked
Shadow
up.
is leaning back against her. She seems to be a viewer, and you see that more people also come into the tents and start taking place between the ghostly audience.
Oh, so they're
but you
watching.
guys-
Okay.
Yeah, so
Gonna
you have
step
people that
into-
watch and people that play.
Yeah.
I wave at Shadow and
Hey, Shadow, I was kind of worried about you. I had some coins for you, but I couldn't find you. How are
Don't
you?
worry. I played my own games. Don't you worry. And she winks at you, Gavorkov.
Yeah. Knowing.
Okay.
Gav
Yes,
turns
yes.
to the guys.
No.
Don't take it the wrong
Yes.
meaning.
You know, she does wink a lot. You know, should I say something to?
Shut it.
Should I write something to home?
Just wink back. Wink back. I think she likes you.
So, but he moves back and he says, "One winner only. Who will be left standing? Are you all ready?" And the music starts to become a lot more dark and tense. And you see the drunk guy like wring his hands together. "Oh, it seems a lot more tense than the rest of the carnival." And he says that as the lights dim and this big light is focused on this man over here. He says, "Then all of you prepare for Hungry Hungry Hydra. The rules are simple. There are very little rules. Try to survive until the timer runs out. 5 rounds maximum. If you survive, you get a payout. Of course, you can try to have the Hydra eat other people instead. All of you get a costume." And he starts handing out costumes, and basically it's all onesies that are in the shape of a piece of meat. Up you go. Get dressed, everyone.
No thanks.
I'm fine.
If you don't, you're disqualified and you lose your jack.
Yeah,
What happened to very little rules? Oh, I see how it is. The only rules that matter are yours. I see.
Question: do I know what a Hydra is? First of all, have I heard of a Hydra?
Did you ever read in the Hunters Guild?
Not yet. I have that chance.
Roll me history.
Do I have any idea what is a Hydra?
You can roll me history as well, as you have been
Traveling.
you're traveling a lot. Yes.
I don't know what it is.
Oh. Okay.
Nice.
You know
Holy
what?
hell.
You actually know what a Hydra is. You know that it's a gigantic, ravenous creature with long snake-like necks that have heads on them like dragons, and that whenever you chop one off, 2 more grow in its place.
So you guys know what the Hydra is, right?
Nope, but I'm gonna kill it.
Do I with an 18?
You vaguely know that it's a creature that has extreme regenerative powers whenever you cut off a head.
Right, but would I put it under monster or beast in my head?
Monstrosity.
Okay.
All right. Okay. If you chop a head, it grows into 2.
So just gotta stab it in the body then, right?
Hey, Clang, maybe you should have some Hydra blood so you can have 2 heads to think.
No, it wouldn't work, because this one head is empty.
So as you guys are getting dressed in these hunches of meat, basically, you are all a hunch of meat, and basically your arms stick out on the sides, and your legs on the bottom, and your face. And as you put it on, you actually notice that this feels meaty. This is not just a suit. This is a real hunch of meat.
I feel like a snack.
And there are some.
You look like one.
So you see that
Well, thank you.
From the ceiling, these chains start coming out like, and you see that in them are little,
Hooks.
almost like a gun, and they seem to be filled with gravy.
Oh no.
And he says, "The gravier, the tastier. Who will be fast enough? Everyone to the center." And
Shit.
so all of you.
This time they didn't forget the gravy.
And where the
Everyone gets to the
biscuits?
Look, biscuits isn't necessary. Gravy is. Oh, it's necessary.
So
We'll
you
be
guys get to stand in a circle. And I will put down some markers where you guys find a snack a Rooney. So let me.
Snackaroo.
That would be us, actually.
Oh.
Oh, look at these fellows in the arena. Oh.
But God, shit, where's my token?
Sure, I just picture some of the ghosts actually saying that.
Uh,
Look at this one. Oh.
you see that a lot of them wear very fancy hats and monocles. So definitely some of these are very, very posh people. So let me just put this here right now. I know it's not very fitting, but this is just to mark for you guys where all the gravy is. So
Gravy guns. Lovely.
What does the gravy do?
it
Kills-
makes you tastier. So basically, what you want to do is to get the
avoid it.
gravy.
Gravy the opponent.
Yes, exactly, Legendary.
Gravy the opponents. Oh my goodness.
Yep, that is what you want to do.
Right.
So, right now, it is just these middle ones that hang low enough on the chains that you can actually grab them. The other ones seem to go per round. Some of them will drop.
How
So-
are they attached?
They seem to be attached to like a chain that is lowering and that has like a platter on it, and that platter just is carrying the gravy gun.
Oh, gun.
Yes.
Yep.
Okay. Right.
Oh god, I'm decent, but I'm not the best. Pins is probably gonna win this one.
Yeah. So this is like for crossbows. Let me just put it that way. So you can load them in your crossbow, shoot them, they explode on a person, and they are gravied. The man says, "No. Anyone has any questions before we start the countdown?"
Yes, are you part of the snacks?
I am certainly not, but I have been called a snack before, but that is a completely different...
Yeah, find that hard to believe.
He's gonna
Yeah,
turn and look at the other guy. He's gonna
the
say,
only one here.
Do we have a second to prepare?
One action to prepare.
Shields up.
Mirror image.
All
Booming
right.
Blade at the ready.
So I need everyone in preparation of this to roll me a initiative, please.
Can I guess
Oh,
something
gosh.
to as my action?
Oh
You
dear
what?
god, we're gonna die.
Oh
god,
god.
we're gonna die.
I am going to we have to stand over here. Right?
You have to send a circle for now.
Okay.
Yes.
I turn around and behind me I'm gonna cast rope trick.
Okay.
I see.
Right. Sorry, initiative.
Yeah, I still have a question.
Yes.
What if we kill the Hydra?
Well, then everyone who is alive will get their pay up.
Okay.
How long do we have to survive for? Until one person's left?
5 rounds.
Okay.
Now, if you're all ready and you see the audience, yeah! And you hear that familiar blood, blood, blood. Yes,
Blood,
ladies and gentlemen. And
God, yes, we all know that.
he moves over here, and he starts pulling some levers. And these curtains slowly start opening, as he says, as all the light around you goes dim, and there is like this beam of light exactly around, like in this arena. So as that happens, you start hearing a slurpery sound and heavy booming footsteps, even in the sand of this arena. And you start seeing a strange snake-like form pushing against the curtain as it then moves its head through. And you see in front of you an enormous beast that starts to make its way into the arena. You all see the hungry Hydra.
Oh dear God. It looks delicious.
It looks like a churro. A cream-filled churro.
So, you guys are going to have to go and kill the delicious Hydra. Now, Clank, you rolled higher than even the Hydra, and as it's lumbering in, you get your first turn. What
Does
would
this
you
guy-
like to do?
How heavy does that guy look?
He's a little scrawny, to be honest. This gun is active, and this gun is active.
I want to be a jerk and just throw this guy at the Hydra.
You can definitely
drunk.
try and do that. He is drunk, so he's not going to put up a whole lot of a fight.
I'm gonna
You
grab
can-
his arm and just go, hey, buddy, hey, sorry about this, in going forward, and I'm gonna try and throw him.
All right.
At least Nikomale has the decency not to apologize.
Roll me his strength to try and chug him towards the Hydra. A
Yeah, that's a
17. Okay. You can throw him about 10 feet. So he
Then-
can land all the way over here if you want. Or
And
here.
that's exactly what I want him to do. That's exactly where I want to be, because he's drunk and entered into a game that he doesn't know anything about.
All
So,
right.
I'm gonna put
So-
him right there and then run the hell all the way to this gun here.
Okay, so you grab that thing. So this one disappears. You have a gun on you, and you use your action to throw him. As you guys are like, "Oh, hey, buddy, that's nice of you." Oh, wait! Oh! As he ends in front of this Hydra, and as you do that, this Hydra immediately moves in, and you see that it opens one of his chocolate maws as it like bites down on this thing, and half his body disappears as he chews. And you see the upper half of his body get swallowed as he then chomps down again and eats the rest. This man is gone.
That was delightfully gross.
That brings us to Pins.
Do we notice a new ghost in the audience?
You do. And much confusion. Hey, what happened? Hey, I don't feel drunk anymore. Wait, what's going on? But that is you guys. Our first victim, ladies and gentlemen. And what you're used to, coins are being thrown in the arena, a rain of golden coins. But Pins, what would you like to do?
I'm going to turn
Yeah,
around.
it is your turn. Yeah.
I'm gonna stand here and I'm gonna jump up. Since it's
Your rope.
yeah, since it's like 6 p.m. now, right? Because it's an hour later after the
Mhm.
Griffin ride. I'm gonna do a standing leap
Mm-hmm.
and I'm gonna disappear into my thingy. I'm gonna pull up the rope.
See you guys in 5 rounds.
Ah, one disqualified. And you.
What?
Yeah.
You get.
You can't leave.
I didn't leave.
But technically, you go to a different dimension.
Yeah. That's
Well,
the part.
Is that one of your few rules? You know, if you have so few rules, you should list them.
Well, this should make sense, little buddy, but, granted, do not leave the arena, and you get, expelled out of the rope.
So I fall
You
down
get a
again.
warning. You get a warning.
Mm-hmm.
And
Okay.
you get a strike.
Fine.
You still
Uh,
can
it's
do
30.
something.
Yeah. I'm going to throw.
Slap on the wrist, naughty boy.
Does this still count as a monstrosity?
Yes, it does.
I'm going
That
to
is definitely monstrous.
I'm going to throw a vial of monstrosity pheromones at this thing. Scope.
Hadn't you used that one already?
I had 2.
Ah, okay. Oh, you're gonna throw it at the kobold. Okay.
Yes, at the kobold.
You throw it at him. So yeah, roll me an attack for that. Just unarmed. Because improvised weapon is unarmed as far as I know, or
I think so. So that's 16.
nice. You do hit him as he gets covered in pheromones. He's like,
Hey, your buddy, is that cheating? I'm covered in something.
He's like, oh, ha, ha, that's what this game is about. So he's like,
rules.
I've got my eyes on you.
but you do manage to actually do that. You see that all the Hydra heads like sniff the air, and all the heads are focused on Bacon.
Alright, that's it.
That is going to bring us to Ikamale.
Alright, I'm just going to take a step forward here and take a swing at the lady.
Oh my god! Okay, yeah, go ahead.
That's 24.
24 hits. Go ahead.
And, that's 8 damage, and that's a booming blade. So that's
So anytime she moves, she takes some damage.
that's a 1d8 damage extra and 2d8. So 9 damage total, and then 5, 10, 15, 20, 25.
She's like-
I'll scoot here.
She's like, I'm being attacked. Is this not against the rules? And she's like, oh, it's about eating or getting eaten or I don't remember the phrase. On you go. And then she slices her. You see, like you slice her like pieces of meat, and she starts bleeding gravy. And you see that the Hydra now, like the head split, as some of the heads are focused on Bacon, and now the other half of the heads are focused on her.
Yeah. So and then I'll just scoot to the other gravy gun, and that's my turn.
All right, that brings us to this little fella here who says,
You're cheating.
and he runs to the side, and all the heads are following, and he does 2 little quick shots, and then he says,
If that's allowed.
and he poofs and he turns invisible.
Oh, that's
And-
pretty good.
That brings us to you, Gavolka.
Doesn't matter if they can smell you, dumbass.
Yeah, it wasn't very smart then.
Okay.
Like, they don't even have eyes.
Yeah, I was gonna
Goblins were supposed to be smarter than goblins.
run this way. Iku hasn't picked up the gun, right?
No.
Gab's gonna take it.
Okay.
And that was 17 feet. He's gonna run this way. And he is going to turn to Iku and look at him. This is for Gabo. And he's gonna shoot at Iku.
I saw that coming.
I saw that.
Oh my god. Okay, so you're gravied. She's actually gravied as well. And he is pheromone. Okay, that's what you do. Anything else, Mr. Gavorgov?
Can't do much else. That's movement to action. That's
Okay.
it, yeah.
That's gonna bring us back to Clang. Clang, you have gotten the gun.
Yes, I have. I have gotten the gun, and there's a lot of infighting here, but Kling is going to go ahead and take aim at one of the heads for the Hydra, and he's going to shoot it with the gravy gun. He's going to try and have this thing just be in complete and utter chaos.
Okay, so use the gravy gun on the Hydra. Okay,
Yep.
yeah, absolutely. The
You said it
Hydra.
goes- It's a.
is
You say it's
gravy.
like a. Oh, so I don't have to roll for that. Okay.
No, it's just you just shoot the gun. It's like a free action.
There we go. Now, it's gravied.
Oh my, ladies and gentlemen, how ingenious. We've never seen this before. How exciting, how exciting. And you hear more cheering, yes, and more coins are being thrown into the arena. Let me roll for how many coins.
Definitely gonna get us far away from that. Is Oh, simple. Nope.
Hey, that's Silver. Who's throwing Silver?
He's throwing silver.
At least he's not throwing copper.
At least one copper over there at your feet.
Clang, you still have your action. What would you like to do?
I'm looking around to see what I can actually do, or what I would like to do here, and I think I'm just gonna go ahead and hold my action to actually use a crossbow bolt if this thing moves any closer past this woman.
Okay, absolutely. So, at the Hydra's turn, it immediately goes for her. She will move, try and run away, but it just snaps at her. As you see that it's devouring, like, most of her suit, as it's rolling some awful fucking attacks. And it starts munching on her. It then, like, some of the heads turn around and make attacks against this invisible guy, who then turns back visible and says like,
Hey, no. She's much tastier.
and he actually like sort of makes it disengage as he is trying to get away from it. Like,
Run away, little girl, run away.
exactly. And then after basically devouring this one over here, it starts moving to Ikamale. Klein, your action does trigger.
See.
Yes, it does. So, it's kind of hard to use sword while you're here in this, but I'll shoot it.
25 is going to hit it.
Yes, it is.
So
there you go.
You do it. You do it.
That is 12.
12 damage, and I am going to let you guys choose where you want to hit it. So where would you like to hit it?
For this one here, I want to try and see if I can hit it in the tail end here. If I can hit it from this angle.
Yeah, because it's facing Ikamale, so I'm gonna say you could hit it like in the back. So there seems to be like this. The body consists out of sort of this package that all these churro like heads come growing out of, and you hit it in there. Doesn't seem to be too bothered, but definitely takes the damage. That's going to bring us to pins.
Is the lady still alive?
Don't I have extra attack for?
You see that the Hydra might have thought she was dead, as she is really slowly trying to crawl away, but she's definitely bleeding.
She takes 14 thunder damage on movement.
As she stops moving.
Wow,
So this is round 2, guys. This is round 2.
Yep.
You killed her too fast. Now we don't have a distraction.
And now he's gonna go after you.
Yeah, my turn.
Yes.
Does it seem that it could reach me?
Yes.
Okay.
Run away.
Yeah, I'm going to take Nimble Tactician to disengage.
Yes. It has
No.
10 feet range. So.
You're not measuring to me, you're measuring to somebody else.
Oh, sorry. Wait. Oh, were you not in 10 feet? Wait, where were you?
I was here.
You would be out of its range. Sorry. It has 10 feet, so. Sorry.
Alright, in that case, I'm just going to go run over there.
Bye.
And I'm going to cast Spike Road.
Oh, nice. Where are you going
Where-
to summon it?
Oh dear God! I hope you're not gonna put it where I think you're gonna put it.
In the middle. Oh no. Okay.
That'll work. That'll work.
That'll
That'll
work.
work.
It's bigger than that. It's 20 feet.
Jakey,
Oh my
don't.
god.
Four squares. Always.
Wait, is spike rope this big?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yep.
20 full radius centered. It's fucking massive.
All
Well,
right.
There's too many effects going on. I can see a big.
It's okay. It's okay. Fucking hell.
So this is 20 feet radius.
Okay. And where do you want to place it?
Yeah. Um.
Oh god. Just trying to screw us all over here. You. Move it.
Basically like that.
Okay. Yeah, you can drop it like that.
Pains!
Don't worry about it. I've got a plan. Survive.
Fucking
Clang.
you.
Clang,
Yes.
you are floating
Hey.
above the ground. You don't seem to be affected by this.
Wait, what?
That's the boon you got. You're floating above the ground.
True.
Oh my god. The Swift Feet one, yeah. Well, I was only. Oh my gosh. Alright.
It's just a few inches, but it's enough that you don't get hit by hazardous effects on the floor.
Never mind. I think I can work with this here.
Okay.
So
Vince.
yeah, anyone that saw me cast it knows it's there. Anyone that didn't see me cast it doesn't see it.
It's not you, it's
Yeah.
the area. As long as we saw the area, we see it.
Yeah, yeah. So I'm pretty sure everyone saw that except the Hydra.
Oh yeah, the
doesn't have
area.
eyes.
Sorry, yes.
Yeah, the Hydra doesn't have eyes. The Hydra hasn't seen it. The rest of you have.
Well, that's my move and then my action. Let's see. I don't think I have a bonus action.
I want to know the range on this gravy gun.
It has the range of half the arena.
Oh.
Damn.
As a free action, I will poison the bolt. That's it.
Okay, that is going to bring us to you, Ikamale.
Okay. I know I ate your freaking bird. You couldn't have done this though. I mean, I could absolutely fuck you over, but I won't. Instead,
Wow, Letch, you've grown as a person.
I have. Haven't I? 10, 20, 30.
It's difficult terrain.
Yeah, I counted that in already. It's 18 damage. Taken willingly. And my plan was to get to the freaking kobold. As I can't do that.
That's okay. Apparently, I don't have a problem with moving through this terrain here.
As I can't do that.
Because
I'm,
we're gonna make him extra tasty looking.
yeah, that was my plan too.
worry.
I am going to Green Flame Blade the Hydra.
Okay.
Fire. Fire.
Fire.
Fire hot.
That's hit for a 12. 12 probably misses.
Actually, it will hit you. Hit the Hydra.
Good aim.
You do 9 damage to it.
Well, it's big. It's big, so it's got a lower AC.
And where would you like to hit it, sir?
I'll just take a swing at one of the heads, and as it is a green flame blade, it is a total of 17, and there is fire damage.
Nice. All right.
I doubt that the 7 fire damage on the jump is another head.
Well, I mean,
Because usually green
It's-
flame blade is you hit one target,
Yeah,
and then that
it
jump.
jumps to another
yeah,
within 5 feet.
it's technically the same creature.
Yeah. I left it to your interpretation.
Okay.
Yeah, it
So-
depends how hydras are ruled per DM.
I mean,
Sometimes the heads are
Hydra
different.
is a single enemy, so yeah, it's fine. It's okay. It's total 17
okay.
then.
So, but you do take it. You brandish that sword, and it turns flaming, and you hack with it, and you see it scream as you actually take a huge chunk out of it, and one of that heads sort of plops to the floor and goes limp, and you see that it's singed, and as the body is moving, that neck sort of gets like pulled. It seems limp. You didn't quite get it off, but it's not regrowing anything at the moment, and it's definitely hurt. And the whole crowd just erupts in cheering and screaming. Is that your turn?
As a free action, can I take a bite out of the Hydra?
Yes, that limp one that is like basically right next to you, you can do that.
Yeah, I'll take a bite.
Okay. As you take a bite,
Really should have seen that
roll
one coming.
me a 1d4. For your
Looks tasty.
damage.
How tasty is it?
A 3, okay. You bite into it, and you definitely feel something is happening. There's a strange reaction from the Hydra. You don't quite know what it is. And it tastes delicious. You bite one that has this sugary, creamy filling. Tastes super good.
Okay.
That is
Why
going
is
to
it
bring us to Bacon again, who is going to try to get to this gun over here. He moves, let me see, 5, 10. So he takes, how much damage does he take? 2d4, is that, or 44?
For every
2d4.
5, yeah.
2d4 for every feet.
For every 5
Every
feet.
5 feet.
Okay.
And
So he moved about
yeah.
10 feet here, so he takes 44.
And he's difficult terrain, so half movement.
So he takes 10 damage, okay. He grabs that gun and he aims it at you, Kimale, but then he sees you're already gravied, and he is going to try to move around to try and find a different target.
I'll smack
Halfway
him.
there, though, you can definitely smack him. 1, 2, 15. Okay, so not 10. Roll me the damage for that, another 44. 22 with 5 damage, okay. Nice.
Yeah, we completely skipped over my second attack here, so.
Yeah, okay, so another 10. Okay, he's not looking so hot, guys.
Do I see him aim at Ikomale and then turn around?
Yes.
Okay. I'm gonna go use my reaction to move over there.
Yeah, because you see that he looks for another target and he looks at you. But that is going to be his turn for now, so Gavolkov.
Okay.
That's good.
He's currently very much distracted with Ikamale, right?
Half of its head are distracted with Ikamali. The other ones are sort of wandering around.
Okay.
Where did the good smell go? Where did the good smell go?
Over there, top of you.
Gav, does he get a smell from this creature from this distance that he is?
Yeah.
Okay. So he wants to presto himself to smell like that creature.
Okay. Okay. You can definitely do that.
That's actually pretty smart.
He is then going to
Camouflage.
let me see here. Yep. Is downing a potion bonus action, or is that only for healing? I can't.
Potion is bonus action.
Okay.
Or yourself. Oh my god.
He isn't going to drink a potion of invisibility.
That's the wrong franchise. Yeah.
I
chocobo.
recognize it.
Oh, come on. I was old enough when that actually first came. Come on. Well, barely.
And that's his turn.
Okay. It's gonna bring us to Clang.
All right. So I'm not bothered by this terrain at all.
No.
Okay. I'm gonna go ahead and move myself as far away from this thing as possible here, and I'm gonna squirt this guy with the gravy gun.
Have you used the gravy gun already?
Oh, that's right. It's one use on.
Yeah, it's one use. Yeah.
Ooh.
So you can move differently if you want to.
Okay.
Which ones are down?
This one is down, and that one was down, but this one is grabbed by him. So this one
This
next
one's
to Vince,
also
that's
been
the one
grabbed.
that's active. Yeah.
All right. Then that was about 25 feet.
So you can move back to your starting point and redo that.
Okay.
Because that's my bad that I didn't.
All right.
Listen.
I believe I was right here, so let's. Tell you what. I'm gonna move all the way over here. Grab this little kobold guy because he's tiny,
Hey, let go!
Yeah.
and I'm gonna toss him straight at the churro hydra.
Wait, no!
It's all right.
Roll me strength.
Damn it.
Six.
That's a
Okay.
six.
Well, he lands here.
So is that a shove?
He's more like a shove, and he
Yeah,
does
it's more
drop
of a
his
shove.
gun.
Oh, that's a
Well,
shame.
if that's a shove, that's still 2d4 for moving 5 feet.
Yes,
Yeah.
yes. And he does drop his gun as well.
Oh,
the gravy
that's a
gun.
shame. That's an absolute shame. I would like to pick that up, but I think that's an action, isn't it?
No. You
Free.
can just pick that.
Okay.
It's a reaction.
Oh, sorry.
Couldn't you just also just squirt it all over him?
I would very much love to.
Okay, go ahead.
Just gonna
Uh,
spritz it all over him. Yeah.
He is definitely gravied.
He's
is that- if
gravied
the-
and hormoned, so I want to know how badly do these heads turn to look at him.
They do. All of them immediately. It turns around away from you, Ikamale. However gravy you are.
Yeah, I'm a hard for delicacy.
In terms of you know, animalistic, you know, what's worth more, what's
I
worth
fight
less.
back. Yeah.
Yeah.
Kamala is dessert. She saved that one for last.
Typically speaking, if it's too much of a challenge or too much of a risk, which we kind of are,
I mean,
most
I
animals
already
will
beat
just their
him.
losses and run.
I already beat the Hydra.
Exactly. You're too much of a risk.
Yeah.
So,
So,
was that your turn, Clay?
I am not attacking this turn here.
Okay, so the Hydra turns around and you see that 3 of its head are fighting with each other and start eating and biting at each other, the gravid ones.
Oh,
So, and the other 2, the other 3, sorry, they move to this little kobold and they just start biting at him. Let me see here.
He moved 10 feet.
Yes, he did.
yes, you did.
And as they take him, you see that they grab him like the 3 heads and they sort of pull at him until one of them wins as they seem to be fighting over the prey and like tosses him in the air and he goes like, ah! And makes some loops and he comes down as the Hydra like opens its mouth wide and just swallows him whole as he disappears in the
And
Hydra.
reappears in the audience.
That's a big possibility. Sorry, I need to can't for some reason not select him. Okay. Well, That is what it is right now. But Mr. Hydra over here is then going to turn to you, Ikamale, and he is going to do the final attack that he has left on you. That is a 26 to hit, and
Yeah,
that is
that
10 piercing damage.
Okay.
Yikes.
Okay, that is the Hydra's turn. That is going to bring us to Pins.
Okay, can we kill this thing now?
Yeah, let's kill this thing, guys.
I'm gonna take this gun. Here.
Yes, go ahead.
And I want to shoot this dead woman. Score.
Okay, go ahead.
So yeah,
So-
I re-gravy her.
Yeah, you re-gravy her. Ikumale, you start to see that this gravy finally starts sort of seeping off your body. What else would you like to do, Pins? As we have now entered the third round.
I'll move over here actually. And I'm going to shoot it in the butt.
Okay, go ahead. Eighteen's gonna hit it. 12. Okay. As you shoot it, you can only see that one of these heads that was biting you, where this really hot chocolate that pours out of the mouth and burns your little meat suit. You see that as Pins hits it with the cold damage, that chocolate starts to coagulate and turns solid, and the mouth of that one Hydra head is stuck, can no longer open. Is that your
So-
turn, Pins?
Can I extra attack it?
Yes, you can.
Oops.
Where do you
I
hit
don't
it?
know.
Do I notice that too? That one of the heads starts swaying, stops swaying.
Not unless Ikamali tells you that its mouth can no longer open.
It doesn't open if you freeze it.
Right
Well, he
now.
definitely screams it.
All right. I'll shoot one of the other heads.
Okay, go ahead. So you hit it from the back. A 14 is going to hit it, and you hit another head, which this time it's some creamy substance that now hardens, like the sugar getting all hard and thick. And there are two heads now that are unable to attack.
Last one. Bonus action. Shoot again. I'm gonna shoot one of its legs. See if that stops it from moving.
Yeah, go ahead. 23 is going to hit it, -8. Doesn't seem to do anything special. Not that you can see, or that Ikamali
Where's
can
the
see.
shot?
Mm-hmm.
That's my movement. And I was hoping that from this direction it would turn around and see this snack.
At the moment, it is not, but it seems to be
Yeah.
very confused with not being able to open its mouth.
That's my turn.
Okay, that's going to bring us to Ikamale.
This is a moment of a bit of a desperation. As a bonus action, I'd like to pull out my godly cupcake and in its
Cheesy goodness.
cheesy goodness, in cheesy encrusted goodness, and
There we go.
I'm sorry, and just I kind of need a bit more oomph right now, and I'll just take a bite out of that, and
Oh my god! She says, "Oh my! Did you take a bite out of me?
I'm
I'm not
sorry.
sure how I feel about it." Okay, you take a bite out of that
Yeah,
cheesiness.
and yes, and I'll afterwards, with one hand occupied, I'll just take a one-handed swing at this, and an 8 probably misses.
An 8 will miss, sadly.
Yeah.
Yourself,
Is there
Babs.
anything else? That's what I call karma, I think.
It is very much that.
Is that your turn?
He even bites things handsomely.
It's just a small nibble, because it is still my deity. You can't eat your own deity. Not even under desperation.
Wouldn't recommend
So
it.
yeah, that's my turn.
So you did take a bite out of that cheese, so you heal for half your maximum hit points. In your case, that is 23.
You don't have a whole lot of hit points.
Yeah, no.
But you cannot eat from the cupcake again to get this benefit. That will bring us to... he's dead. Gavokov.
Yeah, I was just gonna turn to Shadow. Hey, Shadow, where you been?
She says, oh, taking things, dropping things.
I see. Well, maybe you could get eats on this one.
And you see her, in her hand, you see her playing around with a stack of golden jacks.
Okay.
Jesus.
Very nice, very nice. Listen,
Yes, well, I bet on you, so you better make it.
I mean, look at me. These three idiots are fighting. I'm just standing here minding my business. That's his turn.
Okay.
I love it.
And please read your messages. Clang, your turn. This is gonna be turn 4, and you see that as this Hydra has been biting into Kumale and its mouth is getting clogged and it starts eating itself, you see just the crowd is going crazy, and you see that on the edges, lights like the fireworks again, and you see the name Clang and poof, 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 in fireworks, and Ikomale, and Gevolkov and Pins, and people start cheering, and some start chanting your names as golden coins are being tossed once more
Now they know how
into
to
the
get to me.
arena. So, Clang, what would you like to do?
Great. Now they know how to get to me here. To me. Yeah, right. I'm gonna drop my my crossbow right there. I intend to pick it up after this whole ordeal.
Mm-hmm.
But I'll draw out my my katana and bum rush this thing. Which I'll be honest with you here, one-handed. Let's go. Let's just go. Let's just go.
Okay.
Lightning katana.
That will hit. That certainly will hit, and you do it a bunch of damage.
Yep, but we're not done. We all forget I'm a fighter. And I've
You
got 2
are.
attacks. is
That's
a
still
13.
gonna hit.
He only takes 12 damage.
Okay.
Because, I forgot to unclick that here.
Mm-hmm. You see that one of these heads gets sliced off as you drop one of those necks.
Oh, that's fine. We're not done. We're gonna go ahead and do an action surge. And
Go
add some
ahead.
superiority dice on top of this. And a fury of the Farkins. We're just gonna stack out as much as we can on
Mm-hmm.
17.
Definitely gonna
he gets
hit.
all of that. He gets all of that.
Okay.
And
24.
And he's gonna have to do. He's gonna have to make a
Let me see. Wisdom save. Okay. Check.
and that is he's gonna have to beat a 15.
He rolls a 4. So, he is frightened of you until the end of his next turn.
The
So
end
it
of
can
my
move
next
away.
turn here.
Yeah, yes.
But,
okay.
Now, that was only one attack here out of the attack action.
Yes, go
There's
ahead.
my final-
25.
there's my
Gonna
final
hit. Okay. It rears back in pain and anger. You see, 2 of its mouths are closed. You can see that, as it's now facing you, and 2 of its maws, open widely, tearing at the seams. Yes.
Is there any chocolate or cream on my blade as a result of slashing into this thing?
Definitely.
I'm gonna bring the blade up to my mouth and lean in. thing.
Okay. You take 2 burn damage, so fire damage technically.
Oh, well, that's fine.
This is extremely hot chocolate. Is that your turn, Glenn?
Ah, you know what? Yeah, that's my turn for right now.
All right. So, it's the Hydra's turn, and it's in a frenzy. So 3 of its heads are down, so it has 3 attacks right now, which it is gonna make and divide them over the both of you. 2 attacks on you, Clang. 1 attack on you, Kamale. So that is a 27. Is that gonna hit you, Clang? That's just gonna hit you, I
Let's
think.
see. That actually will actually.
Okay, that is a 17 piercing damage. A 20 is gonna miss you. Ikomale, a 24. Is that gonna hit you? It is gonna hit you. Okay, that's 11 piercing damage.
Okay.
Okay, that is going to bring us to pins.
Is this turn 4?
This is turn 4.
This is round 4. Yeah, just started.
Okay.
So this is the final round.
I have to do everything for you guys.
Well, I did a good amount of damage here.
You know, Gav, you might be invisible. We can still hear you, asshole.
I'm going to shoot one of the heads that is still swaying.
Okay, go ahead.
Pew.
30
Damn.
damage. Nice. You see, as you do that, you see it spit at you as you try to hit it with an arrow, and you actually get hit by this gigantic phlegm of chocolate, basically.
Thanks. Can I use a reaction to Nimble Tactician?
You can definitely try for half damage, but it is gonna hit you. Let me see here. For 13 fire damage.
Oh, okay.
But it does take bullet damage though. And
13.
that one of their milk chocolate mouths is now also closed.
I'll shoot another one that is still open.
Go ahead. .23 will also hit, and once again, this time it's white frosting that gets shot at you. And I need you to take some damage for me, please. That is 17 cold damage as this frosting just gets spit out of you. But it does take that damage, and that frosting mouth is now also closed. So there's 2 heads left that are still active.
Bonus action. Shoot again.
Okay, go ahead. And that will also hit. And as this last dark chocolate mouth, like as you shoot at it, it once again shoots a phlegm at you for 12 fire damage.
Okay.
Okay, and its mouth is closed.
There's only 1 head left.
There's 1 limp one left, yeah. But that one is
Oh,
out
a
of
limp
commission.
one. Right.
Yeah.
That's how you do it. Just make it not eat.
It can stomp.
You break up for me a little, Glenn.
I said it can still stomp.
Yes. All right. Is that your turn, Pins?
Yes.
All right. That's gonna bring us to Ikamale.
This thing probably doesn't have ears, but I'm gonna yell, ugly! And as I see the last head rears back towards me, I'll just take a 2-handed swipe as a boon,
Nice.
as a green flame blade. So I'll just add that there as well for a total of 17 damage.
Okay.
He's gonna have to teach me that one.
Frozen mouth melts and it's in commission again.
Okay. Let's see. So which head do you want to hit?
The limp one.
The limp one.
Yeah, prefer.
Okay. With that, you slice it off, and you see one of these, like that face that was right in your face with the chocolate mouth that was frozen over. You see its head raise up, and it slams down on you. Let me see how much damage it does to you.
Bludgeoning.
That is 14 bludgeoning damage.
Ouch.
It's smarter than I thought. My bad.
But you take off that head.
And that's my turn.
Ikamale,
A lot more going on.
roll me an insight.
Okay. That's a 10.
10. Okay. You definitely notice that. You know that this thing is going to regrow heads. That's just what you know. But you definitely noticed that when you were biting and eating from it, it seems like that regenerative power, it seems to seep out of it while you were eating it. That is all you get with that. That's going to bring us back to Gvorkov.
Fine. Guess I'll be useful. Tethers.
Okay. So you do tethers. You see a whole lot of this thing. It has dark vision, blind sight, 60 feet. It has a passive perception of 16. It doesn't have any weaknesses or vulnerabilities. He does, however, is unable to recover any hits when it gets eaten.
Apparently.
Does Ifex still say that I know what Gavin knows from Tethers?
Have you guys had a long rest since then? I don't think so, no. This
I
is
don't
the
think
same
we've had a
night.
long rest.
Moving here was a long rest.
Yeah, that's
moving
true.
here was a long rest, that's true. So at the moment you wouldn't know, no.
Okay.
Apparently, Iku's doing the right thing. Eat it!
Okay. So yeah.
And then, however,
you can eat the Hydra for a bonus action, yes?
he is gonna look at Iku and bonus action impart. But Gav is hoping that Iku fails, so he's kind of has like some a headache for a second,
Man,
possibly
you're
distracted and eaten.
Vengeful little goblin. My god. Roll me a what was it? Intelligence
Wisdom
save?
save.
Wisdom
DC
save.
10.
Okay. He makes it fine. But Ikamale, you now also see the feathers. You see that every neck has a sigil on it, and you have bitten part of one of those sigils already. But you can use the bonus action to eat the Hydra.
And if you're letting me, I'm going to take that.
Go ahead. So you can do 1d4 damage.
Just
And
Is it?
that neck will not be able, or he will not be able to regenerate for that round. 1 damage. Okay. That is going to bring us to you, Clank. This is the final round.
wait, Iki, why you eating it?
Let's do it.
I mean, Gav just yelled out
I
that
will-
Iku's doing the right thing, so.
That's been his tactic this entire day.
Eat the things.
You know what?
Finally paying off.
It's absolutely delicious anyway, so I'll eat it. I will eat it.
Okay, so you can use the bonus action to start eating it. Roll me 1d4 for your damage. You can also attack it.
I will roll the 1d4 here for the damage.
Okay.
Eating it, and of course, I will. Once I've taken a good bite out of it here, we're gonna go ahead and start cutting into it again.
All right, go ahead.
Attack! The more damage, the better. Ah!
Oh, nice. Okay, yes. Once again, you see one of these heads race and slam down on you, doing 11 bludgeoning damage. But he
Damn.
does take that damage. He does not look too good. You basically slice off another one of its necks, and it has now 4 remaining ones that are active.
Ah! One more.
17, you still hit it. Once again, it raises its head and it slams down on you with 2 heads instead this time, since 2 are down. That is 23 damage to you. Bludgeoning.
Worth it! Definitely worth it!
But it does look extremely bad, and you see sort of like this glow in the neck where you slice them off, ready for regeneration. But then you see that sigil immediately dulls, and it's unable to do so.
Yeah, we's winning. We's winning. We's hurting, but we's winning. I don't have a bonus action anymore. Bite him. So
Yep.
that's all I can do this round.
All right, that is going to bring us to the Hydra, who is still, like, its mouth, everything is stuck. So, and with its 4 heads left, it's going to attack. So why am I rolling my dice? I just have a sheet here. Oh, damn. So he crits on you, Clang. That's a 28. That is 8, 9,
That'll hit.
That is 14 bludgeoning damage. The second one is a 9. That's going to miss you. 27 on you, Ikamale. That's 13 bludgeoning damage.
Okay.
Yeah. That is its turn, and you hear the announcer say, "Ladies and gentlemen, the final round. Will they make it? Will they live? And place your final bets!" And you see once again, like, screaming and cheering in the audience, and once again a rain of golden coins. Let's see how much. Okay. But that does bring us back to you, Pins.
Yeah. Pins will.
It's okay. I'm
Pins-
taking all of its reactions. Go for it.
This is the final round, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
It is.
Just
Pins
eat it.
is going to use an action to collect coins from the ground.
Oh my god. Yeah, go ahead. Roll me
I hate
a
Hate you so much.
roll me a D100. $29. You find 290 gold coins.
Jesus.
Because that's all you do with your turn.
Yep. I mean, if this is the last round, all we have to do is survive it.
Basically. That brings us to you, Ikamale.
Fuck you, Pins! Fuck you!
I shot it. You just didn't see it.
I can see you picking him up.
What would you like to do, Ikamale?
Let's take a bite out of this thing.
Okay, roll me 1d4.
That's a 1.
You take a bite out of it, and in anger, it's going to slam back. It's going to slam you for 7 bludgeoning damage.
Okay, I'm down.
Yep. Ooh, another sacrifice. And the cupcake says, "Oh, I really can't have you die here. How awkward. I need to make it back to Nikiona." And you get back with 1 hit point. But that is the end of your turn. That brings us to you, Gavoka.
You guys got this! And he sits down.
I fucking hate you all.
Clang, it is your turn.
This was the last turn.
The last round, yeah.
Yeah. We started
So-
the round with playing.
Yep. So,
Oh, actually, that is true. You guys have actually survived. So, as this Hydra is screaming and angry, the man gets on top of her and he says, "Ladies and gentlemen, it hasn't been since the Jack of Hollows himself that a Hydra has been, well, not truly beaten, but we have more than
Eaten.
one winner." Oh, funny. snaps his fingers, and this Hydra disappears out of the arena, and appears back here in the back. Where you see that he's really quickly regenerating as these curtains are slowly closing. And you see that you guys get a standing ovation as everyone in the crowd starts screaming and yelling and throwing coins. And you see even flowers and some jacks here and there that are being flung to you.
Gav drops in this. Thank you. Thank you.
I'm gonna fucking kill him. Run over here.
As Clang starts to strangle Gavorkov,
Well,
you
he strangles one of my mirror images.
as Clang goes one by one through Gavorkov's mirror images, the announcer holds his hands up in the sky and he says, "Bring it up for Mr. Pens, Ikamale, Clang, and Gavorkov. It's been a doozy. Let the drinking games begin." And the slowly start popping out of the audience as people start making their way outside again. But you guys find yourself with much heavier pockets as you once more appear at the carnival.
Thank you for the roses. Thank you for the... Is that Hemlock? Who threw Hemlock?
You find yourself a Hemlock. So let me see here. So the total of people betting on you. Let me see how much each of you earn.
From our own, we earned 45 jacks.
Yes.
Each one of us, and plus your own contribution. Right?
Yes.
That's how this works. And then we get to divide 3. That's just from our own bets.
Yeah.
You know what? Since
So
those
who wants,
two idiots didn't do shit here.
What are you talking about? The whole goal was to survive. I did my part. I mean,
It's
look
true.
at
I
you.
mean,
You're all
in the
almost
end,
dead. And
even if he would have died, his contribution would have been the same, and his payout would have been the same. That was the pact.
Yeah.
So each of you.
Pins, you was right. Gav, you still suck.
Yeah, you could have probably done a bit more.
Minus the 290 that you picked up, Pins. Everyone has 900 gold coins if they go and pick up all the coins that have been thrown into the arena. You also find 5 jacks.
Each 900.
900 each in gold and 5 jacks in total.
Nice.
So 900 here.
Can we give that one jack to Shadow? Because she's part of the team, even though she wasn't really in the arena.
Oh, I totally deserve it. Thank you. And she snatches it out of your fingers.
So,
but what we got was just the 45 jacks. We don't get plus the normal one we put in. You basically put in those jacks into the pot, and then you get the pot back.
No, you get double payout for that.
payout.
Yeah.
Triple
So
payout.
we put in 61 jacks, triple to 183, right? And then we divide it by 4 for 45. So what we get back is 45, just the 45.
All right, 45 each, plus 1 of just now.
And then there are still 3 other
arena.
jacks left. So we can hand out.
Where's the 3-1 from?
Because it doesn't divide evenly.
Oh,
It doesn't go evenly.
okay.
But then we got the extra 5. So if just everyone takes 47 jacks, it goes up to even.
Nice.
Okay.
So you guys make it out and you revel as you get out of there. The crowd just streams around you. Everyone seems to want to touch you for luck. Once your sphere sigil wants to hire you for jobs. Your
Thing is guarding Ikamali because he's at 1 HP. Like, no, everybody back away from him, back away. Back away. I know he's handsome. Don't touch him.
Hey, Kamali, that tooth there, that one really doesn't look good.
And I put my finger in the hole.
Oh,
Yeah, you should really do something about that.
And I cast Cure Wounds.
So he passes out, but then you cast Cure Wounds and he comes back up. You
So
hear
that's how
that
it feels.
you hear the band that has been playing all night actually sing lyrics that sing of your deeds in the games that you've been playing tonight, as you seem to be overall grand heroes for just a lot of these games. And you guys can make your way to the very rowdy eating area, so the restaurant area, where you will be treated to free drinks as you have basically bested the Hydra.
Yeah, hello. I'm here to collect my ticket, please.
You get the golden ticket, and this golden ticket actually has multiple things on it.
Oh.
Oh. Wait, since there was all of us here, one. Hey, wait. What's that?
You
So,
each get a
This
ticket.
golden, no, because basically they didn't even expect one to survive. But you can share this ticket, and it has several things on it. It has the candy spell book, a waffle shield, and a hunch of meat that are placed in that.
Okay. And we can hand this ticket in for one of those three things.
You said Candy
Yes.
Spellbook, Waffle Shield, and
Hunch
Hunch
of
of meat.
Okay. What did the extreme pudding eating get the golden ticket for, by the way? What did the
Let me see here.
that one. Well, I didn't know what it does. So.
Yeah, well, you won that one, so that's all you.
The
What?
eating competition. Sorry, I need to check for a second.
Yeah, no problem.
I'm sad that I didn't win that one here. Eating's
Oh.
all I really do.
That is a surprise elemental.
Oh.
surprise elemental? Okay. Okay. Gav looks at all our tickets. Well, I guess we got some shopping to do.
I don't know where to go for this.
There's still the drinking games if you want to do
Yeah,
that. That's
that
the
is
final
true.
thing you can do.
All right.
You know what? I'm ready to drink.
Yeah,
Let's
me
celebrate.
too. Let's
We'll
go.
get the prizes a little bit afterwards here. In the meantime,
Yeah.
Do I have time to go on a Griffin ride after the drinking games, or do I have to pick?
You can. You just know that you have to leave after if you have no jacks.
Yeah.
If you take an audience with the Jack of Hollows, after that you must immediately leave, or if the
Yeah.
carnival ends. But you are able to still, all of you can still do Griffin Ride and try to get a license.
I don't need to be learning how to do nothing. This is a time of fun, of drinking.
All right, so this lady over here, she just puts a mountain of food and drinks on the table. It's all kinds of meats. There is even pizzas and like all kinds of exotic foods. And there is several drinks. All of them have different colors. They don't look like the normal booze or drinks that you have before, but you know that already, Clang, because you have won the drinking game before. You know that that all of these are very heavy, intoxicating, but they taste amazing. And they make you a happy drunk.
It's time to drink. Come, sit, eat, and drink.
And you
Yep.
just hear a lot of cheering. You see people waving at you from other tables. You see that this octopus now is just flinging drinks endlessly. And a lot of people are getting drunk and pass out. But there's a lot of happy music, there's dancing, and there's just the coziness of happiness, really. That is going around, and the lady at the table says,
Would you still like to do a drinking game after you're ready?
Is it kill us.
Have the
It
drinks
might
already been
kill
passed
you.
out? And
Only if alcohol poisoning.
Yeah, that's fine.
as the
Remember?
drinks
Yeah.
are passed out to
Yeah.
us, because Gav is gonna try to stealth cast prestidigitation
Mhm.
to make Ikamali's drink taste like doo-doo.
Oh
God.
God!
Oh my
Okay.
Do you know what he sticks his finger in on a daily basis?
How long is this grudge?
He ate the
So
bird.
roll me that sleight of hand then. A 17. Okay, well,
Come on. Do you really need to? Look at the perception check.
he does not notice it. Anyone else might, but you know, most people are drunk. You do that, and
I passively notice it.
You know what?
um,
I'm
take
gonna
a-
see
as I
if I
take
can,
a-
if I can see Gav making little wiggle fingers here.
I mean, as I see that, I'm just looking at Gav as I chuck the thing. It probably tastes off. I mean,
definitely tastes like doo doo.
do I really know what doo-doos taste like?
It's like you accidentally
I
licked
mean-
your hand.
You
I
probably.
mean, I don't see my hand unsanitary.
It's not a taste uncommon to you, but you have never tasted it liquid before.
I don't know how to react to this.
You just
it any good?
throw it and take another drink.
I'll just take another
Is it any
drink.
good?
Because the whole table is basically there's like 10 cups on the table, basically.
Drink.
I mean,
Yeah,
you're
I'll
in a foreign place. It's basically just a drink that doesn't taste as good as normal.
Yeah. It's just, maybe it's just about the drink. I don't know.
Gav's smile goes
It's
away.
beer.
Gav smiles. That was disappointing for Gav. By the way, I totally didn't manage to say it, but Ikamale, you do have an inspiration point because I thought it was very brilliant how you came up with a plan for the scene doubles.
I know, that was actually very good. Very,
Yeah.
very good.
So you will have an inspiration point for that.
Hey.
Yes, so you guys are drinking, and she will say to you guys,
Well, you can sign up as a team if you want, or you can just do individual. But you will have to compete against a patron. You get to pick your own patron as long as they're conscious.
and she leaves.
Yeah,
Oh,
that's
she
fun.
was a lightweight.
Yeah, she's the
That was-
lightweight.
Yeah.
So she's no longer available.
She's available.
Sorry.
You can choose her as well, as long as the only rule basically is someone needs to just be conscious, or
Yeah.
not like completely fucking off their rocker.
Who
boys,
is-
what do you say? We doing this all as a team or? No.
Yeah, if you do,
I mean, you guys seem pretty good drinkers. I'll look around.
so if you do as a team, you can win the grand prize if you win 3 rounds. And here, at the edge, hanging from this little roofie of the tent, it will say that the grand prize is a tankard of holding.
I want that.
Yeah.
I want that
Yeah.
now.
So,
I've got a little bit of booze left, and I wants to have it in
I'm
that tankard.
I'm just hopping on to. We actually have a table on our own here. I'm just going to help her out. Like, okay. Here's the thing. Where's the gobos? The challenge is on. Anyone who wants to come and drink, get on this table, and we'll drink you out.
I'll drink you.
All comers is welcome at this table. All comers is welcome, so long as there's room at the table.
Oh, you see like a lot of people screaming and
The
cheering.
challenge is out.
This guy comes up but falls over flat, unconscious,
he's
like
fucking
halfway.
Disqualified.
Eventually, though, there's this dwarf that makes it up here, and this dragonborn actually goes sit over here to try and look at you guys, see what's going on. And
Jacks on
you
the table.
and this lady over here, she says,
I'll take you.
and she also climbs up here.
Yeah,
more
based on
jacks
how
on the
she's
table.
walking. Based on how she's walking, how much of a drinker is this woman? Or how wasted is she?
She's not wasted at all. She
Oh,
is
dear Lord.
holding about 3 cups in each hand, and she is like holding them on top of each other, and like she is basically like pouring them in her mouth so that the top one pours in the second and then the first one into her mouth, and she walks straight as an arrow.
I am nervous against you, lady.
Do I
This is
still
a
have
good thing.
my do I still have my advantage from for the drinking game?
Absolutely, because you have advantage on a single game, and this is still the drinking game. So you do have advantage on that. This lady is a tall-ish dwarf, and this man over here is purely a dwarf. So if you guys do want to sign up and start a contest, that is possible.
We are starting. Yep. Join us.
I slammed 2 jacks for each one of the competitors on the table, and
Yes.
I'll just take 3 drinks.
All
It's
right,
the
so
roll
Bet
there
it's 2
already.
jacks.
19, 18, 16.
all right, so all of them drop to 2 jacks on the table, and let me see.
Clang will get in on this.
Go ahead. Dwarf makes it to the first, second round, third round, passes out. A lady,
Fail at the third.
she makes it through all rounds. She looks
Okay.
fine, and she looks at you and she says,
What you got, little man?
Continuing.
Does a 14 fail or
17,
pass?
what is it,
22.
Gav? How is it Gav beats me?
No, 17, 17, 14.
14. Sorry, yeah. The 14 does not make it. So you make it to the first 2 rounds, then you pass out. Ikomale,
It's round
22. Okay. She rolls a 19. With her modifier, she is fine. She does take it a little heavy. She's like, whoa! That was pretty good. Pretty good.
1.
Good.
15.
15. That barely makes it. You do drink her under the table. As she takes that last one was pretty heavy on her. She drinks the last one and she's like, oh, I feel off.
Bye.
She just falls asleep on top of the table. That means that everyone but Pins and Ikamale are passed out right now. Ikamale, you are heavily drunk though. You don't see double, you see triple. You cannot walk straight at all for more than 10 feet. So every 10 feet, you have to choose a different direction. And you feel to a point that if you drink anymore, you might die.
Can I pickpocket Gav?
You
Oh
can
my god.
definitely
Because he's
try
sleeping.
it, I
He's
guess.
sleeping,
Yeah, he's sleeping. That's true.
I
Shadow,
saw him
where are
catch
you?
That golden potion. I want to pickpocket it.
Okay, go ahead.
Okay.
It depends on where Gav put it, though.
Yeah, we'll just put it in his like jacket pocket.
Okay.
Yeah, because they were
Then
out in the
yeah, slide
public,
ahead.
so he wouldn't have stashed it anywhere more secure.
Oof.
A 9. Well,
Stealing my stuff, stealing.
He's sleeping though. Is that with advantage?
this Dragonborn, no, that's not for him. It's about the people around. This Dragonborn does see you do it, but he doesn't seem to say anything. He just seems to clap like after Ikumali wins the drinking game. And everyone else is too enamored with trying to catch these free mugs of drinks that this octopus is flinging at everyone. But he's the only one that sees. He does get up and goes to order some food. But he's the only one that seemed to notice.
Excuse me, lady. Can I get my ticket?
this one is sleeping and dead, so you can, you can talk to her. She will hand you your ticket, so it's a golden ticket, and
And,
it says tankard of yeah.
Can I get one of those nice potions to cure this drunkenness?
Of course, I'll be right there. And she finishes sort of her order, like puts stuff away, and then comes back, and she will pour. She will give you the first one, Ikamale, and she pours a drink in all of you. Basically, you guys regain consciousness.
Did I win?
Can't believe I lost. Well, I guess it's just not my day.
Sorry, Clang. You didn't, but I got it for us.
You know what? It's yours, but I'll give you some good booze to be putting inside of.
Oh, that is nice.
But you guys definitely
The Grand
have
Champion.
a good time. You win the Grand Champion for the drinking game. And, oh, I'm grabbing the wrong guy. I'm not supposed to. Please go back, sir. Didn't need to have you. Okay.
Okay, time to go shopping.
So, one second. So, as you guys are at the table, you see shimmering into existence right next to you is once okay. He did not disappear, guys. He actually appeared. Atreus, as he bows at you, takes off his head and bows, and he says,
Atreus!
he gives you a sharp look, and he says, well, you don't know he's giving you a sharp look.
Yeah, I
but
don't know.
his ghostly face. But he says, I heard that you all have been quite successful, and I have to say, the Jack of Hollows is intrigued, and he doesn't do this very often. But he said that after your shopping, he will have an audience, and he will have a special reward for you if you're willing to part with whatever jacks you have left at the end of your shopping. And he will answer to you one single question, any question. If you're ready and accept, let me know. And he poofs out of existence, and he will appear over here. But that is what Atreus tells you. But you guys are definitely able to make yourself, make your way to the large prizes.
Where is they?
So there is a tent that has all these masks, which is also the grand prize shop, which is over here.
Ah, all right. I think I chose the place there. What? I think somebody needs to help me move because I hit the table pretty hard.
Is Gav still passed out?
No,
You have
all
the
of you
potion.
have regained consciousness.
You all got the potion to clear you of your drunken stupor.
Pins, help me out here. Help me out.
Right.
Oh god, from now on I'm just sticking to wine.
Hey, Iko.
That's the wrong way. That's
See,
the wrong
and you
way,
call
Josh.
me rude, he just ran.
Come on. Now get.
Airpins, what you want?
Where did you go?
Over there.
Yeah.
Right. I'll raise you there.
Nah,
Yeah.
we're not
Here,
gonna be right.
drink this and make you feel better.
Give him the golden potion.
So
no.
please,
I'll just drink it. Like, okay, just chug it down.
you just grasp pins.
Yep.
You feel as if you had a long rest. You get all your health, all your points, everything back. What you would normally get back on a long rest.
Okay.
And you have advantage for an hour on games here. I need every one of you to tell me the points you have gathered for yourself. So not the total, but your own individual points.
So I lost 2 in that drinking game, right? Because I put 2 in as
Yes.
a bet. Yeah.
Yes.
So
Oh, you're
then
talking about the
I,
jacks. Okay.
But Ikumale 1, 2,
Yeah,
4, 6.
then I won
you-
those, so
Yeah, you have 4 back. from that. You won
I
4
got
out of that.
56.
All right.
So 45.
Okay.
60 jacks.
Nice. So you guys had a pretty good haul, Pins.
I've got 55.
Okay. That's
Got
pretty
one
good.
more than you, Pins. One more.
Okay. So.
Wait, as do I know that?
No, 9.
So you guys see a bunch of things. You know that the displacer beast is at the big dragonborn. The rest of the prizes are all here. So you guys see a huge hunch of meat, and it has sort of this purple glow on it, and it seems to sparkle. You see a spell book that seems to have all kinds of cookies and things pasted on it. You see a large waffle that is like a shield. You see that tanket, beautiful tanket, worked with silver and wood. You see a set of golden, sort of yellow light glow coming from it. And of course, what am I forgetting here?
Surprise elemental.
Teapot and a surprise elemental, yes. You don't see the surprise elemental, but you see a beautifully crafted teacup. Not teacup, just a porcelain cup with a saucer. And it has this really nice hand-drawn imagery on it. Yeah, that's about it.
Weren't there gauntlets of some sort?
Yeah, weren't there
Yes.
gauntlets of
Yeah,
They glow with a golden light.
Okay.
I have interest on the spellbook, the shield, and tankard in that order.
What do all these things do?
Yeah, exactly.
So, you have Gavorkov. Gavorkov, you definitely would be able to try and tell what these things do.
Can I ask these guys here? You're the one selling them. What do these things do?
Oh, that is a surprise, sir.
Do you mind if I
But
like
all
have a?
prices are grand.
Can I have
Can
a
I,
close? Sorry, go ahead.
Can I have a try and take a look at understanding this as well?
Yes, you can. You have to show them your tickets, though, your golden tickets, and they will let you look over the items. But they keep a really sharp eye on you that you don't try to steal it or walk away with it.
Obviously.
But you are able to touch it and look at it.
I hold them up just as
Or
Yes.
proof.
yeah. Or
Yes.
I
just
think yeah.
or
Yeah, so
you wanna take a look at them and
Yeah, I'll take a
tell
closer
tell
look.
us everything? Yeah.
Yeah,
Okay.
don't worry about it. And
So, Gavorkov, you show all the tickets and all the things that you can. You see that there's other items as well, but those don't seem to be for games that you guys have played or had a chance to play.
Gav is going to
Mhm.
minor illusion one of those like magnifying glasses they use for diamonds as he approaches the item.
Okay.
And he's
I
actually
like
going
that, I
to
like
use the what is it?
It's
Identify.
like magic- no, identify. Okay. So you cast identify. What would you like to start with?
So let's see here. I guess we're gonna do with the spell book.
You're going to start with the spellbook.
Yes.
Okay, so you see a spellbook that has ice cream and cookies and all kinds of things on it. It looks delicious, and it actually smells delicious too. This is fucking edible. So as you
Interesting.
look over this book, you know that there are spells in there. You also see spell scrolls. That it seems that like each of these spell scrolls cost 20 jacks. But when you look over in the book, you see that those same spell scrolls are in the book, all of them. And so this is actually, much better for you.
Okay. Then I'm gonna take a look at the Arclight gauntlets.
Okay, these seem to be some kind of holy kind of gauntlets. They are they're very beautiful. Let me show them actually to you, because I'll show you all the pictures eventually, guys. But these are the Arclight gauntlets, and they have like this yellowish golden glow over them. And when you look it over and you concentrate deeply, what you see is that this is a set item. You're aware of set items. You know that you guys have in total 4 set items from four different sets. Items from 4 different sets.
Yep, and I'm mixing and matching 2 of them.
Yeah. This one seems to have the requirement of some kind of holy or good aligned person or kind of a paladin. And it says,
that's not
whenever,
us.
whenever you deal the killing blow to an enemy, you get Divine Ascent stacks. You lose all Divine Ascent stacks upon starting a long rest. The first Divine Ascent stack gives your attacks deal half damage to enemies within 5 feet of your initial target. Second stack says your movement speed increases by 10 and you hover a few inches above the ground. The third stack is your speed increases by 10 and your melee attack range increases by 10 feet.
Okay.
Oh, hey.
Do villagers and innocents count as enemies?
So basically, the more stacks you get, the stronger you get, and you start doing AoE damage, basically.
Mhm.
But you have to be a paladin.
Yeah, you have to be a paladin and you have to deal
Or
killing
good
blows.
alliance.
Yeah, and deal
I
killing
don't think
blows.
any of us is good alliance.
Well, technically speaking, we have a paladin.
Yes.
We have a paladin, yeah.
Yeah,
Exactly.
Ikamali will be able to attune to it.
I had considered multi-classing into paladin, but decided against it.
So this is an item that Ikamale can have. This is part of a set, which means that you can have set bonuses if you complete or wear more of the items, if you fight more of the items. But that is what the gauntlets do. What else would you like to check?
The waffle shield.
Okay, the waffle shield. So the waffle shield. Let me check here.
Bring us the waffle shield.
So this is a very large shield that is made out of a waffle that has like sort of like a swirly thing on it, and it has a little face on it. As this is a damn it, why can't I link it to you guys? Let me drop it in the general chat. It has a little face on it, and it seems to
I
be
have a way
sentient.
to bring it up here.
Okay, so I will drop it in the general chat for now. I'm very sorry.
I can always I can bring it up to the recording here so that everybody can see afterwards.
Fantastic.
But, just drop it in general, and I can show it.
So that is
Oh,
the
wow.
waffle shield. And basically the properties of this thing is you can speak its command word. It has several charges when it starts floating, and it will move around you in any direction that you get attacked. And whenever it gets hit, or you block with the shield, you choose to block with the shield, the attacker needs to roll a save or get his weapon stuck in the waffle and will not be able to use that weapon again unless they try with a strength save to check it, to pull it out.
Ooh,
Okay.
that would
So
be
this-
beneficial for me.
Yes, so with a command word, it will basically, you won't have to hold it. It will float around you.
I can use 2 hands on a
I
weapon.
could- Yeah, same.
Yeah. So this one is on a command. For 1 minute, it will start floating around. It has 2 charges to do that. And like I said, if an attack is made, it will splurge chocolate
Now that you mention it, yeah.
that will get the weapon stuck. And so someone needs a strength save to try and pull that whatever that weapon is from the ground out of that squirted chocolate, basically. So yeah, that is on a reaction to administer that stickiness.
Yeah, Iki, a lot of this stuff looks like it'd probably be good on you.
It looks to be good on both of us.
Gonna take a look at the teapot.
The teapot. Okay. So the teapot is a very strange-looking teapot. It's small, like the size of a normal teapot, and it seems to have all these weird turning lot. What do you call a rod? Weet je wel, like in a clock, for instance.
Cog.
Cog, yes. Thank you. It has all kinds of cogs in it that are rotating around, and it even seems to have little windows. And on the top of it, it has a little what do you call those? Those things they have on top of houses to see what direction the wind is blowing.
Yeah, I know the one you're talking about here. Damn it, I forgot what those are called.
But yeah, that. So, and it looks like this. And this is a teapot of traveling. You can speak the command word of this teapot once. And when you do, yeah,
Weather vane. There you go.
it will grow about the size of a small house. When you go inside, it will have room for up to 10 people that you choose, and it will travel to a large city that you've been at, or a semi-large, like a village, like big enough at least that it's on the map, over the course of a night, where you can take a long rest. It will be like it's like the Magnificent Mansion, where there is food for all those 10 people. You can take a long rest that gives you the blessed for an hour after you leave the teapot, which means that you can roll 1d4 on all your rolls.
This is house moving cattle.
It is house moving cattle. That is, you know what? That is its name from now on. But after using this once, it will lose its properties, and it will turn into a mundane teapot. So you have one charge on this at the moment, but it does seem to have some kind of, when you open the pot, it seems to have a crystal inside of it that seems perhaps rechargeable, if you can find out who made it, and if you can have them then recharge the teapot. So at the moment there's one charge left. But like I said, you can mark any location you've been at that's at least on the map over the course of a night, during which you get like the long rest and the blessed condition.
Oh my god, that's super nice. Especially if we can recharge it, that's super good.
Yeah.
We just have to find a person. Gonna take a look at the tankard of holding.
Tankard of holding. All right. So you see this beautiful tankard of holding. It's very large, actually, like a large drinking tankard. And what this tankard does is that this tankard fits inside it the amount of a barrel of any kind of liquid. When you pour liquid into it, whatever it keeps pouring out, so it automatically fills up like about 10 liters or so, you know, like of that drink, and it keeps pouring that drink until those 10. Is that? I don't think gallons and liters are the same, are they?
No,
they're not.
5 liters to 1 gallon.
Oh, okay, so 10 gallons. Okay, so
10 liters or 2 gallons? Yeah.
Sorry, 10 liters or 2 gallons. Yeah. So whatever you pour in there, whether that be water, whether that be, as long as it's like
Healing
an actual
potion.
drinkable, no, as long as it's an actual drinkable substance, like that's an actual drink, that those whole 2 gallons or 10 liters will start, you know, until that's all drunk up. That's what it will contain.
Doesn't matter how much you put in it, it will just fill up to 2 gallons?
You need to fill it for at least 1 cup.
Okay, yeah, so 1 cup of any drink will
turn it into
duplicate into
10
gallons.
liters. Yeah.
Nice.
And I've got plenty of booze for that.
So that's what that does. That's the tankard of holding.
I have a bottle of honeysuckle wine. We can just duplicate it.
You can definitely do that.
If you want to be enthralled
Find out
to
if it actually
witches,
works or
but
not.
you know. Let's see here. Surprise elemental? Is that an item or is that a creature?
you search for the surprise elemental, and you can't quite find it until you ask for it. And when you ask for it, they point you to this really beautiful cup and saucer, this porcelain cup and saucer. Sorry, losing everything right now. My brain, my words. And you look at it, looks beautiful, but mundane. But then when your magic flows over it and you take it, and you put your hands on it, you notice that this cup has a command word. And the moment that you speak the command word, a violent torrent of a elemental comes out. And I'll show you the elemental here, which is a coffee elemental.
Oh my god, I need it!
That fills this cup once a day at its command word, and give you some properties. When you drink this, your speed will increase for 1 minute. It's a bonus action to speak the command word and drink the coffee, which doubles your speed for a minute. And it tastes like coffee.
Okay, so it doubles your speed for 1 minute?
Yeah.
Okay.
And it tastes like coffee. It actually is like coffee. So.
Okay. And then
Just like coffee.
take a look at the haunch of meat.
The haunch of meat. Okay. Check here. So this is a very big haunch of meat. Yeah, I just don't know why it's so difficult to link things right now. But here you go. This is what it looks like. And there's sort of this, sort of like glowing light that comes off it. You know that when you eat this haunch, you can eat it. You'll feel satisfied for an entire day. You won't have to eat for an entire day anymore. And it regrows, or it basically reanimates and grows back every day.
Oh. How many people can eat from it?
One person.
Okay, so one person can forever have a supply of food.
Yeah, basically. There was something else to it.
Where you are forever cursed to continue.
So it's a large boar hunt. You can eat it. The haunch never rots. Do me a wisdom check, or like
okay.
Let me just do an intelligence arcana. Do an intelligence arcana.
Do the arcana.
16.
Give it.
16. Okay. You do realize that this meat is undead. But eating it to the bone will provide a full days of nourishment, and it will give you advantage on Constitution saving throws for 8 hours.
If it's undead, wouldn't I pick it up as well?
Check your senses.
If you could.
I open up my senses.
You feel some kind of undead-ish presence. It's not really a creature, but I'll say that you pick up something. But yeah, so it gives you advantage on Constitution save for 8 hours, and it will regrow fully cooked and seasoned over the every day.
Over the course of the night. Okay, yeah.
Over the course of a night, yes. So at the morning, it's a regrow.
And then I don't know if I can cast Identify, but on the Displacer Kitten.
not
Well,
there.
the Displacer kitten is on the other place, so you would have to try and do all the other things. Let me see, did you get everything yet?
I think so. Teapot, Surprise
if we did.
Elemental, Arclight Gauntlets, Spellbook, Waffle Shield, Haunch of Meat, and Tankard Holding.
Tankard Holding. Oh, I forgot one thing. So you also see a portable homestead.
Whoa, what?
I'm sorry, what the what?
We
Yes.
also had the house moving cattle.
Yes.
Yeah, that was the
No,
teapot.
that was the,
Yeah.
that was the teapot.
So you guys, you see a snow globe that has this floating in it.
Okay.
Aw.
And so this is like very similar to what you've gotten from Flynn before. And when you turn it upside down, you do actually see Flynn Incorporated in the bottom,
Oh.
as he seems to
Thank-
have been doing well with your investments and has been learning new things. So this this edible little portable homestead, if you fling the snow globe, this works in an interesting way. You fling the snow globe, you roll a d8. If you roll below half, it will turn into a d6. If you then again roll lower than half, it will turn into a d4. After which, that's the last use, it will dissipate. But as long as you roll over half, you're going to be able to keep using it. So this little homestead, basically you will get sucked in there, and you'll be put in this little sort of demi-plane, and which is like a kind of like a hyperbolic chamber where time moves quicker than it does outside. You'll be able to spend a night rest there. There's enough room for about 10 people, and basically you'll be safe as long as no one casts some strange kind of magic on it. But that is the portable homestead.
How much time passed? What's the time dilation?
If you spend hours there, it will be minutes outside. Sorry. So you
Oh,
spent 8
shit.
hours in
So,
the house, and it's 8 minutes outside.
Holy shit.
That is insanely nice. We could all have a long rest if one just keeps the globe safe for 10 minutes.
So the thing is, though, whenever you use it, like I said, you roll a d8. If you
Yeah.
roll above, it stays a d8. If you roll below half, it turns into a d6, and it will keep going down until d4. After d4, that will be the last use of it. But you do know who made it.
Yeah.
So, other things that you see that aren't the grand prizes are the popsicle and the candy hammer. So, they go for 10 jacks each. They don't seem especially like to have special abilities. The popsicle is a +1 weapon that does cold damage, and the candy hammer is a +1 hammer that does bludgeoning damage, obviously. That one also has the capability to flatten a target, which basically just
Interesting.
means that they go prone on a hit.
That's funny. I like that.
Flatten.
I just
like that.
imagine a
I
Goomba.
like that a lot.
Okay.
Can't get Tom and Jerry out of my head now.
Stop it.
I
So
hadn't
yeah,
even-
so the popsicle can come in a pair, basically. So it's a one-handed, and like I said, it's a +1 weapon that does cold damage. And the hammer is a normal war hammer, that does the flatten, so prone ability.
So what are the prices for each of these?
Okay, so each thing goes from 10 to 15 jacks.
Each of these items. Really?
Yep.
So 10
Alright,
to
so-
15, 1-5.
So, one other thing that you see is this bag, and this is a fully stocked bag that just is chock full of fireworks. That one is 5 jacks. Oh my god, I forgot the most important thing. I am so sorry. This is what happens when I'm just like sleep deprived. The other thing you see is matching unicorn onesies.
I need that.
I'm
What?
sorry, what?
I need this. This is mine.
No, we don't.
Take all my
For
money.
what? What does it do?
It
Do
doesn't
you
need to
want
do
to
anything.
see
Do
what
you
it
see
does?
it?
Complimentary 1 jack, right?
We'll see.
I-
Do you want to
This is-
check what it
I will
does?
identify all of
thing.
these items.
Yes.
Okay, so there are three
Oh,
different
spell
ones. One is blue with a pink mane, one is white with a pink mane, and one is pink with a blue mane. All of them have a tiny little unicorn onesie that fits exactly one companion, and it will become soulbound. When you wear this onesie and you fall asleep, you are rendered invisible as long as you're snoring. The little mini companion onesie is capable of turning any companion that you put in it, it will become soulbound to that companion. But any companion that you put in it will turn to a level 4 companion.
Level 4?
Not a level 4, rarity 4.
Rarity.
4. Yeah.
Damn. That is like the highest. That's legendary, right?
Yeah, that's a legendary. Yeah.
Yeah.
I just needed more in my life now. How much does that one go for?
Yeah.
5 jacks.
5 gems. Okay.
The thing is, you have to wear it. Well, no, you don't have to
Oh,
wear it, right?
I forget the most important thing. You can wear this over your armor without getting a penalty. So you can sleep in armor without a penalty as long as you wear this onesie over it.
Oh.
So
It's
because
good for the,
Usually, like I've
armor
not done
wearers.
it very well, but usually when you sleep in your armor, you can get a point of exhaustion. You can get like penalties for that.
Yeah.
But as long as you wear this onesie over your armor, it will feel as if you're not wearing it.
Okay. So it's like armor of resting.
Yes.
I hate you so much right now.
I mean, thing is, I love it. I don't know if Pins would wear it.
I mean, you can just like put it on at night. You know, you don't have to. I mean, it's a onesie. You can jump in it and
Wear
it's
it.
on.
24/7 or never.
But yeah, that's up to you. Sorry, and not 3. There's 4. So there's basically enough for each one of you. So you can choose between the colors blue, pink, white, and purple. Yeah.
I hate you so much. This looks absolutely completely cute in my mind.
Okay. So yeah, what do we got? Everyone has a bunch of jacks. What do you
Well.
guys want to buy?
We can each buy, well, as long as you have at least 45, you can buy 3 items.
Yeah.
As long as they're
I
worth
think
15.
the arc like gauntlets, 100% are
I
only
mean,
applicable to Ikamale.
Oh hell yeah!
Honestly, I'm really interested in taking the wafer shield and the gauntlets.
Go for it. Go for it. They really kind of more compliment you here. I've got an ace.
Yeah,
Just won't stop. So
and
You can definitely use the AC.
I can
Yeah.
definitely use the AC. Yeah.
yeah. So I'm. That's why I say, you know, the only thing that would help me more is if I were uglier. So if I had less charisma, it would make me more untouchable.
And I still have. How much would the wafer shield and the gauntlets go for?
The wafer shield is 10 jacks. The gauntlet is 15.
For 25.
So that's 25 in total. I can still afford a shite ton more.
You could, yeah.
Yeah, you can
also,
all put your things together if you want. You know, anything
mean,
that.
After
you.
that, I still have 35 left.
yeah, this seems like a very rare carnival. I don't know what the rules are, but this is seemed like a Jack of Hollows festival, so that those gauntlets are not going to be available for a while, I think.
Yeah, so you do know from Atribus, this is a once a year event. What you can get here, you can only get here once a year.
Yeah.
Yeah. So
Yeah, so if you don't buy this
Uh,
now, you don't hit until
Gotta
next
wait a year,
Halloween,
yeah.
basically. Oh,
Yeah.
I mean, we don't even know if the roster changes of the items as well.
so how much would the spell book go for?
The spell book is also 15 jacks.
What did the spellbook do again?
So the spell book has several spells in it. This does need attunement by like a wizard or something. So let me check here.
So that would
An
be
arcane caster.
Yeah, arcane caster.
arcane
So
caster. So,
this
yeah.
is Taffy Trap. It has so yeah. This would be needed for a wizard. So Taffy Trap, Powdered Sugar Cloud, Marshmallow Bouncy, Swarm of Peppermints, Trick or Treat, and Icy Conditions. Those are the spells that are in them.
That is definitely a wizard thing because you could just copy the scrolls into your actual spell book then.
Yeah, it's basically a wizard spell book. That's what it is.
Yeah.
So yeah, I think if we just get rid of the things that are basically pre-assigned.
How
So,
much
yeah,
was this displacer kitten? Did Gav ever get a look at that?
We haven't gone there yet.
Yeah,
No, he was there, before
yeah.
we.
It's
yeah.
Oh,
10
it was-
jacks.
It was one jack.
Didn't you get the offer for one jack?
That is
Yes,
true.
'cause
It's-
you-
Yeah.
Yes.
You're
So
right.
it's one jack,
we remembered it for you.
but
Thank you.
but you because of that, what happened? You get it for one.
Okay. So, getting the
I
teapot,
really want that.
getting.
So the spell book looks like that. I posted it in the.
The
Yeah.
onesies was 5 jacks, right?
Yes.
Yeah, I'll take the onesie as well.
The
I'm
teapot
30 jacks
is.
in.
The teapot is 15.
The teapot is 10.
This
10.
down here, so we
Taking the
that.
teapot, taking the onesie. How much is the
Look.
the snow globe?
The snow globe is 15 jacks.
Gonna take that, so that's 30 for me.
You're not taking the spell book?
I'm considering that right now.
I'm definitely getting the coffee element on this.
I'm definitely considering the candy hammer.
So how much is that coffee thingy?
The coffee elemental is 15 gold pieces.
15 jack.
Sorry, 15 jacks.
And doubles your speed, right? For 1 minute.
It does, but there seems to be a surprise element to it that Gav cannot see.
Okay.
It's called a surprise elemental for a reason.
Doesn't matter. It's a coffee elemental. It was
Yeah.
all I needed. Even if it was just a companion that did nothing, I would have bought it.
Okay.
So I'm definitely considering the candy hammer here, though.
Definitely, the candy hammer is 10 jacks.
I have a lot of jacks.
Like,
Okay,
you
I'll
can
take-
always look around and see what other
I
things there
still
are
have
that
all-
weren't grand prizes.
I still have
Oh.
30 left.
Yeah, Omnia said we can just look around for other
Yeah.
things that weren't grand
Yeah,
prize.
I'm considering the candy hammer, but I'll look around a little bit more here. I know that Gav is investigating stuff here.
How much
Okay,
did the
so
sickles go for?
the sickles also go for 10 jacks. So a pair.
So, are you going to take the tankard?
Well, I was thinking about it here.
Because I
I did
honestly
for that
can't
to you.
see. Yeah, I honestly can't see much more that I want. So how much was
Okay.
the haunch?
The hunch is also 10 jacks.
10. Okay. And the tankard, is that 10 as well?
The tankard is 15.
15. Okay, so
How much was the spell book again?
I'll take the haunch and the
15.
tankard. So
Grand prizes seem to be 15. Everything else seems to be about 10. So anything that
on,
wasn't a grand prize.
I have a whopping
If
5 jacks left.
you want to save some of those, go. I can take the tankard.
If we're gonna go and talk to the fella, he's gonna repost the rest of our jacks.
Yeah.
So
That's
it really
true.
doesn't matter.
So,
Can I borrow one jack from one of you?
I'll
sure, here you go.
I can give a jack out, so I have 4 left.
Okay.
So if you guys want to see some other stuff,
Yeah.
there are fairy bottles. Yeah. So these cost. Let me put it here. These are 10. And it's basically a jar that has a stopper on the one side, and it has a single fairy in it. Gav, I'm gonna assume that you're just gonna, check all this out.
Yes.
This bottle, whenever you die, it shatters and it brings you back with half your health.
What?
It's a one-time use.
Well, that seems a little bit on the convenience side.
This one is 5 jacks. This one is a candle of luring. When you burn this candle in an area and you speak the command word of a creature type, it will lure creatures of that type in a 1 mile radius within the matter of an hour.
Perfect for people who wants to do some AoE damage.
Dung
And then-
beetle.
Is the sugar katana, which is a swift weapon. It's a +2 weapon. This one goes for very expensive. This one actually costs 30 jacks. So this one has the swift property on all your hits.
All your hits.
Yes.
Wait, Swift.
So not just one strike. All of your hits could be swift.
Yes. So it's not just the first hit that you miss, it's every hit that you miss, you get a swift.
And it's a +2.
Yeah.
I want that. How much again? You said 30?
30.
30 jacks. It doesn't have slots on it, but it's possible to put, augment slots in it.
Yeah. Talk to Argus.
And
Yeah.
its blade is sort of an iridescent color, a metal that shifts from pink to purple. It's just very
Beautiful.
candy
I
and
will.
beautiful. When you lick it, it actually tastes like a delicious lollipop.
I'm taking it. It's mine.
All
I
right.
don't even need Gav to identify it here. This is mine.
All right.
This one, take my money. Shut up and take my money. Don't talk to me. Just take my money.
Okay. So then there
Hand over
is
the decks.
one final thing. It is a set of doorknobs. They are called doorway doorknobs, and it's a set of them. Now, you can place one of these doorknobs on a door, and whenever you place the second one, you can use an action to open the door and come out the other end of where the other doorknob is. It works once, and then it will lose its magic. This
Oh,
one is 25 jacks.
I hear grumbling from my sphere, and it's the Scully key. Just talking shit about the doorknob.
Yeah, they
Let me-
work
let me
only
switch over.
once. They're useless.
Switch over.
Useless.
Switch over to the RP screen for a little while here.
Okay, but basically I think this. So basically, we could put one doorknob in Clear Lake and put another doorknob in
Wherever we want. Just take
Braxley
it.
or something, and we
Yeah.
can move from Braxley to once.
And then it goes dormant, and then you have a 50% chance that it recharges or shatters.
That
Kinda
sucks.
yeah. It's sort of good to have. It's like give one to Morgana and see if we ever get to use it. You know?
No, give it to Mesmer.
Yes.
How much is that one?
This one was
25.
25. Yeah.
It's expensive. Gav's gonna
I
take
would
the
have
spell book.
barely enough.
But also, I think this is one of those items that you're just gonna hold on to for the rest of the campaign.
Like potions in a
Probably.
video game.
Yeah, like
You're going to hold on to the doorway doorknob for so long that the DM forgets you have it, and then you're just going to use
yeah,
it.
it's like inside of the dragon's belly.
Remember that I put this doorway doorknob into the middle of the lake? Yeah, I'm putting the
Oh
other
my
one into the
God.
dragon's belly now.
You know what? That one is off the table. No.
Yeah, I think
You
this
have
is a good
to
item
say
to
something.
have, but yeah, I mean, this is our one chance to get it, but chances of us using it is very low, probably, just because gamer instinct.
But you have a 50% chance, you know, like you use it once, use it good, and you still have 50% chance that either it recharges or it shatters. So, apart from that, there is one final thing, which is a basket of tricky treats, which cost just 5 jacks. Each of those things can give you a random effect on the tricky treat table.
Okay. Did we pick up the tankard yet?
Yeah, can I buy it instead?
Yeah, I have the tankard. I have the
You have
haunch.
the
I have the haunch and the tankard.
Okay.
I'm on 4 jacks left.
Okay.
So the rest of
Can I
you can
trade?
go. You
Can I
guys
trade with
can
you
go.
and you? I
You
want
know
to
what?
trade
You
with
never know when you're gonna need some.
Yeah, you
some
lot can
crushing
go whole
damage
hog.
here.
You lot
I
can
kinda
go
wa-
absolutely whole hog and just spend all your jacks, and I can provide you 1 jack so you don't get kicked out.
What do we get kicked out after
Okay.
purchasing?
You
Yeah,
don't.
you get 0
you
jack.
if you hit 0 jacks, you get kicked out of the colony.
Okay, and
So I can
Candy
cover you
Hammer,
for
how
that
much?
1 jack.
The candy hammer was, what did it say? I think it said 10 jacks.
okay, I'll go ahead and take that here. Leaves me with 16 left here. Let me get the candy hammer in my inventory, and I'll later.
Okay. So you guys have purchased, I think, the waffer. Did you guys buy the teapot?
Yes. Gav
Yes,
bought the
Okay.
teapot.
Yeah, I've bought it.
You bought the elemental, you bought the hunch of meat. You guys also bought I think the portable homestead, or am I
Yes,
wrong?
Gav bought that.
Gav bought it.
Okay, so the hammer is bought. Then there is the rucksack of explosives. One person, I think, bought a onesie.
Not yet.
Iku and
Oh
Gav.
yes. Ikomale bought it.
Yeah, Iku
Okay.
and Gav bought some.
Eco and back,
Yeah.
Gav. Okay. So choose your color: blue, pink,
Give me a
white,
sec.
purple.
I'll buy blue.
Okay.
I'll go pink. Oh,
So
you
then
going
there's white
pink?
and
Okay,
purple.
I'll go white. Yeah, Iku went
Nice.
pink, so I'll go white.
Okay. Then there is the spell book. I think that one is bought as well.
Yes,
Yeah,
Gav bought
Gav
that.
has that.
All right. As fairies in a bottle. I think no one bought the candle. No one bought the candy katana.
Clang bought that. Clang
Yeah,
bought
no,
the
no,
katana.
100%.
Candy katana, sugar katana,
Yeah.
and candy hammer.
Okay, so then what's left is the bag of explosive fireworks, the fairy bottle, the candle of luring, and the doorknobs, and the tricky treat basket.
Yeah, what does the trick or treat do again? It's just treats.
It's just like a basket with treats that never rot until you eat it, and when you do eat it, you are subjected to one of their tricky treat effects. Or you can
Okay.
feed it to someone else and subject them
So
to
you know what?
tricky treat.
So
I'll
it's a
take
bit
one of the fairy bottles here.
A bit like Flynn's
Okay.
Red Riding Hood thingy, but with buffs.
Yeah, basically. This is a one-time use, but it has a basket of those 6 items in it.
How many more jacks do you have, Clank?
I've got, well, since I'm getting the fairy bottle here, I have 6 left. This is the list of items that I have.
Can I loan 1 jack off of you?
You want 1 jack?
Yes.
Okay. I'll go ahead and hand you over 1 here.
Appreciated. Now I can buy my kitten.
Right. Because you also bought a lot of things for the group, I think. Because you bought the teapot and the hyperbolic, or the...
And snow globe, yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah,
so that's
yeah.
basically for the party, not a personal buy. Okay, yeah, good.
Well,
Yeah?
I was gonna ask Iko if he wants to trade the tankard because Pins has plans with the tankard.
I mean,
No,
don't-
you may not use it for
don't
coffee.
we all have
Yes,
plans
we
for
do.
the tankard? I mean,
You may not
Uh,
use it for coffee. It is only for booze. And maybe healing potions, but never coffee.
I think it was already drawn out that we can't use healing potions on it.
Yeah, you basically
Yeah.
can't use magical droughts in them.
But
yeah.
I mean, 10 liters of coffee. Ooh,
No, you don't want that. You don't
Who
want
needs
that.
sleep?
Yeah, well, the thing is, you can still pour them into other containers afterwards.
yeah. There's no rule about that. That's very
Far as
disgusting.
you know, so let me put it this
Far
way:
as you know,
when you
yeah.
pour things out, like in a different container,
Yeah, okay,
it
then
will
it's
empty like a normal. Yeah, it would empty
Yeah,
like a
okay.
normal cup would.
But that's still very disgusting.
Mhm.
So 10 liters of
What-
really anything is it's a lot.
Yeah. So wait, if you pour in a cup of honeysuckle and you won't pour it into a bottle, it won't fill a bottle.
It won't fill the bottle.
It won't fill the bottle. It'll basically like just emptying the cup as it looks, how big it looks, basically.
Yeah, so the
Um,
cup itself,
yeah.
will, when it
Well,
puts,
well, what
when it's
if
put
you
right side up,
have
will
multiple
fill.
cups? Multiple cups.
If you have
Essentially,
multiple
yeah.
tankards of holding, what do you mean exactly?
No, no, no.
Why does it hold 10 liters if it only fills a
No,
cup?
like
It's
you
because-
you put in a cup of something into the tankard, you get 10 liters of that stuff, but you cannot pour stuff out of the tankard into
cannot-
the containers.
You can only drink
Yeah.
from the
You can
tankard.
only drink from the tankard.
Yeah.
Clever way to get around that here. Otherwise, it'd be magically broken.
Yeah, very much, because then you could just like
Regurgitate.
you could just
Pull
pour a
out
cup
the whole
and
whole
just
economy.
get 10 liters more.
So what does the backpack of fireworks do?
Okay, so this backpack seems to be filled to the brim with fireworks. And basically, 3 times a day, you can put your hand in it and pull random fireworks out that you roll from a fireworks table, which goes from, little bangers to actual, little rockets to possibly. I'm assuming that Klang or Gavo looks over this. A massive rocket that you can ride, and that will do damage on impact. Yeah.
It's an
This is
explosive
more-
jetpack, I suppose.
Yeah. Yeah.
It's a kamikaze jetpack.
Yeah.
Basically.
It's Davigo.
So if you
How
draw
many of
out
those shadow peoples have they got?
if you crit and you draw out the large rocket, that will consume all your charges for the day. But like I said, you can ride it. It will explode in an area. Does damage to you as well, unless you have some way of jumping off it, or
As we're
help
looking at all
yourself
of
to not
these,
explode.
I'm going to ring Shadow with the sphere.
Hmm.
He's going to say, "Hey, Shadow! Me and my underlings are here at the shop trying to see if..."
I'm sorry, what?
trying to see what we are going to redeem for the tickets. Do you want
It looks-
anything?
Just weird. And you hear some gurgling, and looks like someone is being smothered to death. She's like, yes, well, what was your question?
Do you
I
want
see what
anything
you're
while we're here? Because I know you got a ton of jacks.
Oh, yes, I found them on people.
Yes, of course. Gracious people. Now, do you want to redeem anything with your jacks? Or no? Considering
Well,
we
I
get
bought
access
myself
to
some
the...
stuff already.
I see.
But
Okay.
sure, I can make my way over and look at some things, because you know you're very bad at pretending that you have good intentions. I know that you just want the jacks that I've left.
No,
but
I'm honestly asking because we have access to the prices. I got everything I
Sure.
want. But
Yeah. Well, I won a singing competition, but she will make her way over to you eventually. She pops out of the shadows.
no problem. You keep on drowning your guy, and we'll be waiting. And he'll hang up.
Yeah. Okay.
Wait, drowning? What do you mean she's drowning someone?
Oh, don't worry about it.
But she will eventually make it over here, and she'll say, "So, what did I miss? Someone needed some more items."
Well,
Do
we wanted
you?
to know if you wanted some.
Yeah.
Go
I
ahead.
think I'm good. I already did some shopping.
Okay.
Do they have? Was there only one shadow kit?
Yes, there is one displays the kitten.
Alright. How many charges does the lure candle have?
Lurken has 3 charges.
Wait, what is still for sale? Was there something that people wanted that wasn't bought yet?
Is the backpack actually does it recharge per day?
Yes, you have 3 charges a day.
Okay.
For random fireworks, yeah.
Or the big rocket that you can ride.
Mhm.
Yeah,
Is it chance?
yeah.
It's a chance. Okay.
Yeah, I think you just have to roll a die and see what you get.
And does it take an action?
It takes an action to pull out something, yeah.
Ah, okay. Yeah, no, not the.
And immediately,
Acting
use
Conan
it.
is horrible. Oof.
Mhm.
Well, I've got a deal to go finish with somebody. So unless you guys need my services, I'm gonna be making my way.
Yeah, honestly, I think I have what I need.
Yeah,
I'm gonna
I
buy
have
the
a buy.
I'm gonna buy the popsicles.
Okay,
Yeah.
you can buy the popsicles. And you said you wanted to see if there was anything else still?
Yeah.
Okay, so you see some treats that seem interesting to you. You see this. When you eat this one, it will summon for you some. It does summon steed, like the paladin ability, with the stats of a unicorn.
Unicorn.
Oh, it's a unicorn.
Oh, I guess I need to switch back to this one here so we can see it better. There we go.
Then there is a little bee that you see, which is also a treat, which is called a crumble bee. And when you eat this one, you can summon for 1 hour swarm of crumble bees.
The bees.
That's adorable.
It's too freaky.
Then there is a final thing here, which looks like an extremely spicy kind of hot sauce that has a green bottle, and it has basically a skull on it, as it doesn't seem very safe for eating.
Feeling very called out here.
I'm sorry, I need to drop that too. But basically, that has the effect of what happened to you guys during the race, where when you ate it, basically you could basically do a fart, and
toot-and
it
lift.
would boost you 15 feet in any direction with a blast, and it does damage to anyone that is like within 5 feet of you behind you. So that is, let me throw that in for you guys over here.
No, my mouse.
Oh no.
It's okay, it's wired.
So that is the here. Ghost peppers.
Ghost pepper.
So, after you eat this for an entire hour, you'll be able to boost yourself forward as part of your action. Do fire damage to enemy behind you, and boost yourself 15 feet in any direction.
Mr. Spaghetti.
Oh, hey, that'd probably go good on that hunch.
I mean, probably.
I mean, I had plans to put the hunch in the cupcake.
Oh dear God. Okay.
Okay, one
well-
magical item instead of another magical item cannot be good.
Undead meat, your cupcake, you know, putting cheese on it was one thing.
Undead meeting holy, that can.
Unholy cupcake.
I am creating an abomination.
Definitely. What
It's
was
already an abomination. Why would you want to make it even?
It's already starting to talk. One more
I
team.
mean, yeah.
I'll buy
Now give it regenerating powers.
I'll buy the lure candle on the doorknob. Doorway doorknob.
All right. Okay. Go ahead.
How much was the doorway doorknob? 5?
No, that one is 15.
25.
30. The price just keeps going up.
30. Yes.
What?
25. The
Wait, did I
doorway
say
doorknob.
5 for those? I thought I
25.
said 15 for those.
25
Well,
for the doorknob.
There's a 5 above the doorknob. There's a 5 above the lure candle.
Yeah, the lure candles aren't that much. This one is, however.
Yeah, so
The treats are also, they are 2 jacks each. So the unicorn, the crumblebee, and the ghost peppers.
so what was the final price for the doorway doorknob? I heard 6 prices.
15. 15.
Okay.
The unicorn is actually pretty useful if you are good at handling a companion, so it doesn't get killed, because it will last a lifetime.
As long as it doesn't get killed.
Yeah, as long as the animal doesn't get killed, it will last.
I don't know if we have enough to get it. How much is the
I
unicorn?
already have 1 jealous animal companion. I don't need 2.
Yeah,
It's
got one
2
companion.
jacks. 2 jacks for the unicorn, the crumblebee, and the ghost peppers.
I have enough for them here. Tell you what, I'll go ahead and get the unicorn. You said 2 jacks?
Yes.
Okay, that still leaves me with 3 jacks left here. Okay.
It's 2 jacks to ride a griffin and get a certificate.
Yes.
I think I'm done here. I've got enough.
All right.
Oh, Gav was
Your
gonna say,
remaining
all
jacks
right.
to talk to Jack.
I forgot to say, there is like a guy teaching you how to ride flying creatures. And apparently, you can either train from that here for 2 jacks, or over in Aridale for 10,000 gold.
Yep.
And that's just the lessons, not the license.
Why would I need to learn how to drive a Gravy?
Because I guess you can't ride flying creatures without the permit. It's illegal.
Not if they don't know I don't have it.
You got a
Yeah,
point.
you go with that. You go with that, Clang.
The one time I say something about doing crons, you go and turn on me. Fuck
Listen,
you, old.
I already paid for it, so.
You thinking
sorry
you
was
can do
away.
anything clandestine.
You know what? Fuck you all. I'm gonna go get myself drank stupid here until you guys are ready.
All right.
Playing walking
Let's go
away.
back to the drinking place.
Yeah,
Was the audition with Jack of Hollows? Does it have a minimum requirement of jacks?
No.
He
It just
just
all your
requires all your remaining jacks. Yes.
Yep. So,
in that case,
is everyone ready on the shopping spree then?
Gavokov's still gonna buy the kitten, so yeah, you do make it then. And he says, "Oh, so you did actually win.
Yeah.
I guess you're here to collect."
Oh, yeah. I'm glad you remembered our deal.
Alright.
Because I didn't
He turns
forget
around
at all.
and he sighs deeply. Yeah, I wouldn't forget getting mauled by an animal either. And he turns around, he lifts up the cage and he gives it to you. And it's like this little cat that seems to be moving into the cage. It's extremely hard to look at. It's almost like looking at a ghostly figure that seems to keep being in exactly. It seems like you can't focus on it. Every time you try and focus on it, it's like in your peripheral. Yeah.
it's so awesome.
Does this thing... What's the food requirement for this thing?
He folds his arms and he smiles at you. No idea.
Great. You'll take the cage and hand the one jack.
Okay. As you touch this and you look at the animal, you feel a strange connection.
Gabo. He's just gonna... identify them. I don't know if that'll do anything.
When you identify it, you realize that this creature is like a familiar that you can absorb, and it will become, it goes in the roster of the familiars that you can summon.
No.
Okay, very cool. Okay. He's gonna walk away with his 2 cages. Starting the suit.
I'm pretty sure you can feed it the other cage.
How dare you?
I'm talking to you. I know what I'm saying.
But
Can I buy this one? This big one for a jack?
for a jack, he is one of my prized possessions. If you want to buy 10
Yeah, but,
jacks, perhaps.
So was the kitten.
10 jacks, perhaps.
Oh, there you go, sir.
10 jacks.
Yes.
I look at this owlbear and say,
You wanna go with me?
It gets up on his legs.
You're great, aren't you? You're the best. You wanna go with me? Don't tell me if you wanna go with me.
He nods.
How the hell are you doing that?
can I inside check if it's actually wants to or not?
Yeah, again.
Show me
22.
what you got.
See, I want to say something stupid to you, but you rolled a 22.
Damn it.
It seems it's moving closer to you, and it's chained up, and you see that it has a little bit of raw patches where it is, where the chain is around its neck. It doesn't seem to enjoy being here very much.
Yeah.
kill him.
Oh my god.
You know what? I'm gonna put you out of your misery.
No. Kill the dragonborn is what I mean.
Excuse me.
I take my popsicle and I attack Nat.
I'm not there. He can't hear me. The butt game.
Alright. You know you're a real scum at charging 10 for this.
But he's worth it.
Give him 10, Jax.
Okay, so Bertie's yours. And he takes your 10 jacks and he goes here. Were those your final jacks?
No, I have 10. I didn't buy the doorknob, so I have 10 left.
Okay. He unchains Bertie, which it sounds like he says Bertie, but really what he says is Birdie. He just has a bad accent. So Bertie gets up and he casts a spell.
Everyone
on Birdie.
screams, "Wild animal!"
I was gonna say, because Birdie looks like he's about to basically attack everything and everyone, but he casts a spell. Birdie becomes very docile and looks at you, Pins, and follows you around.
Oh boy.
I love you already.
Hopefully that spell lasts longer than a minute.
Who knows? Who knows these things?
Oh,
Just long enough
He's
for
gonna
it to
kill us
walk
all in our
away
sleep.
and then it goes on a rampage.
it's gonna kill us in our sleep.
But yeah, Birdie follows you around and he keeps sniffing your pockets.
How long does this remain docile? I mean,
Who can know these things?
you can know. You guys did the spell. I saw you do it. You know, I have a friend who casts magic, and I recognize it.
I'll perhaps ask him. I don't know. Magic is unpredictable. But Birdie does follow you around everywhere you go. People, the crowds, everywhere you move, takes a large berth around you as this big owl bear follows you around.
Alright, let's see. Okay. Okay. Well, it follows me around, I guess.
It does.
I will go to the to the griffins.
Okay. Yeah. So anyone that wants to do that, you have the chance now before the carnival is going to end. Anyone who still wants to spend 2 checks getting a license and getting the lessons, let me know, and that's what you'll do for an hour until it's time to either leave by yourself or visit the Jack of Hollows. It's up to you.
Yes, I'll go to the griffins. Can I tell them like
How about Birdie? Can you keep an eye on it?
He looks at that. He looks at you. He nods. And roll me perception, Vince.
Oh god.
I'll be there around with Pins as well on the.
Okay.
Why do I keep rolling shit?
12. Okay, well, that's enough to see that a gleaming sigil is on his chest, which is the sigil of the Hunters Guild.
Hey, I bought this one, and the dragonborn that held it in chains said it casted some kind of spell on it. How long is this thing gonna stay docile?
He looks the pet over. He says, about 4 hours.
Will it remain friendly afterwards, or will it just go on a rampage and leave?
Depends on how you treat it.
That's fair enough.
Yeah, I give it a pat and
I'll be right back. I need to go fly for a bit.
Okay, so everyone who wants to get a license, you hand in your 2 jacks, and after an hour, all of you get a ticket. again, like with your picture on it, your information, until you start making it to the tent to meet Jack.
Yes. Who bought the hunch of meat?
Iku.
Molly.
Ikamale.
Eiko, can I use that one for today?
Well, you want the hunch?
Just for today.
I'll take a bite out of it, and then I'll just give it to Pins for today.
Yeah.
Dude, that's a great idea for
I
your.
give it to Birdie.
Yeah.
No. Oh, that's not a good idea.
That's
Because
not a
it's
good
an
idea.
owl bear. An owl does not chew; it swallows whole.
No, I hold on. I hold on to.
You have to just be catching after it's done with it.
Yeah, that's that.
Well,
Yeah,
I'll cut the meat off with my popsicle.
God.
If that
Yeah.
works.
And as far as I'm aware, the bear part of it can digest bone. Yeah, there will be nothing left if he eats it.
Can I cut meat off of it, or does it only work if you eat straight from it?
You can basically hold the bone and let him eat from it.
I'll do that.
No, don't eat
If
the whole
it's
thing.
if it's full of slobber, I'll give it back to Kamale.
Yes. And I just throw it into my regular backpack.
Thanks, Eiko. I owe you one.
All right. So you guys actually get your lessons and you do your thing, and you make it back out with your license, with your little card that has your information on it, which he also tells all of you to not get it stolen, to keep it safe, probably save it in your sphere somewhere where you won't lose it.
I don't have a sphere.
Yep, just don't lose it. Just swallow it every day.
You want me to keep it safe for you?
No.
No one in this group trusts each other.
Absolutely
I
not.
mean, for real, if you lose it, it's gonna be really bad.
I mean, if I just
No.
keep it in the filthy hand, it will just get stuck into it eventually.
Oh my god.
I mean, but you can
need to get
use it.
this.
You can't use it and show it to anyone then.
We're taking you to a bank.
You can just scrub it off so it shows, I guess.
Ah,
Right? Just offering.
All
and
right.
then he
So
sells it. He sells it.
as you guys all gather back together, you see Atreus pop up with you guys, and he says, "So, gentlemen, have you decided whether you want to take an augury with the Jack of Hollows, who has so graciously hosted this event?"
Yeah, sounds about right.
All right.
I think we're all set.
Yeah.
And Atreus steps aside and he says, "Please enter." And he bows deeply. And you guys make your way through this tunnel. And the deeper you go through this tunnel, the darker it gets, and the music slowly fades away to the background until you cannot hear that piping, happy bardic music anymore. And it turns into more of a quiet, eerie kind of sound, mysterious. As you move inside, and the further you come, the darker it gets. And you're used to darkness and still seeing everything in some kind of gray scale. But as you get there, it's pitch black. It doesn't seem like you can see anything but a figure, lonely figure, standing in the center. As you guys move over here, you
There's
are
nothing
all
here.
here. Yes.
Oh,
It seems
there we
just
go.
like
Damn it, did we forget Shadow again?
Oh, she's right behind
No,
us.
she's right behind us.
Ah,
Look, I'm not that perceptive, and even I can see you.
and there is a man there, a man that seems to have a pumpkin, a flaming pumpkin for a hat. He's dressed in very fancy kind of suit. He's wearing black gloves and a hat that he sort of takes off for a moment, bows at you, and puts it back on his head. As you guys see this man over here.
Now that is a dapper man.
Dashy.
And he looks at you and he says, "Welcome, welcome. I see that you have enjoyed my little soiree. Now, I heard that you guys would like an augury. As for the prize, all your remaining jacks, please."
All my jacks just disappear.
Yep, they do. And
Gav's
he
single
says-
jack is gone.
He looks at you and he says, "A single question. Think about it deeply, if you please. I will answer it, be it about the past, the present, or a well-educated guess about the future."
All right, boys, what we going to ask you? You just going to leave this to Gav because he's the smartest?
Can you
Just to
really
clarify.
answer any question?
Just kidding.
You idiot!
Is that the question you would
No.
This is not the question.
We all covered his mouth.
Mr. Jack, this is not the question. Is it per person or
Why are you
all of
trying
us?
to cover your mouth too? No.
I clarified, this is not the question.
Okay.
Is it per person or one for the group?
You see Jack of Blades puts his hand together, one on top of each other, and as he raises his top hand from his bottom hand, a deck appears of cards, very pretty, like purple with gold inlay on the back. He says, "One question for all of you, or
Yeah.
if you'd like to play a game, you draw one card, and I will answer another question. But beware, the deck is tricky." And that is where we're going to end the session for today.
Whew, we need time to think about this.
Yeah.
Is that a deck of many things?
So that is your question.
Shut up! No!
Would you draw a card from the deck for a question?
The session is over here. The session is over. See ya. You must sign out, please.
All right, so
Stupid.
thank you everyone for being here. Thank you, Clang, for making a beautiful overlay. Honestly, so nice
Yes.
of you to do that. So let's say goodbye to everyone. Thank you so much for playing and staying this late as always. Ikamale, played by Latriel.
Hello.
Clang, played by Spectre.
We's gonna die here just from a question.
Pins, played by Lotroth.
Can I think a bit longer about my question?
Now you can. Is that the question you'd like to ask? Good walk off, played by Zenda.
God, why do I have 3 idiots? I'm the only one that's gonna need to think of this.
Well, you all guys discuss it amongst each other what you would like to ask the Jack of Hollows. And thank you everyone for being here and watching. I hope you have a good week. Stay safe out there and see you later. Good night.
Bye.
Good night.
Good night.
Bye.